morning, fishy friends. Welcome to your morning's entertainment. Grab your croissants, pancakes, or Vegemite on toast and wake up to today's host, that buttery smooth groovy cat, Mr. Salem.
Alright, now it'll work. And I know why it did it as well. So I've spoken about it again before, is that it's because we're going from a laptop and there's too many USB connections. Now, not physical plugs, there's plenty of physical plugs left over, but it's the actual data pathways, lanes that are in excess. And because of that, when the laptop turns on, sometimes certain things it'll disconnect. They'll be connected and then they'll disconnect themselves and it won't reconnect them. And usually it's the sound thing, right? Which is why I actually turn that on last, so it's not everything trying to activate at once. But what happens is that if it does that with the camera to start with, but obviously we don't know that until I've opened OBS, but while everything's turning on, I turn If it does that with the actual capture device for the camera, then when I come into OBS and the camera's not coming up, then I have to shut the camera / the capture device off and turn it back on, reconnects, it's all good. And because of that, sometimes it then kicks out the sound, but not right away, which is why when I check everything before I hit, start streaming, I always check the sounds. And then I check the microphone, it's all good. I hit start, and then in that period of time, it's like, yeah, no, and then it kicks it out. But then I can't test anymore because we're in the starting soon thing. And if I press any buttons or do any talking, people will hear or not hear. But anyway. Now, where was I? Oh, at the start. All right.
Good morning, fishy friends.
All right. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this morning's entertainment. There we go. We're back from the other night. I was going to be here yesterday and do Caturday Saturday, but that didn't happen because, it's still there. And it's just burning. It's just burning. It is much smaller, but it's just burning. And it's just, I don't know. Maybe midweek it'll be gone. Or at least pretty much gone. Getting there. Slowly. I just not eating. And it makes it go quicker, heal quicker, because then, there's no anything brushing against it or anything like that, but it's just, terrible. Anyway, let's catch up on chat. Congratulations, Colourful Willy, on coming second. And roar! Salem's back. My scrumptious snack. Last stream was Whirlwind of Nikki nails and a near sync test catastrophe. Colourful Willy's nail art was perfection. We didn't get to see it. Big shout out to Wigglestick for braving the airport. This time it's Caturday on a non-Saturday. Woof. What madness is this? Nine Souls unboxing? We're not unboxing the game. Will Salem's cuteness overload cause a system crash? Oh, Prepare for the ultimate adorableness. I'll warm your meadow? Meadow? Anytime. Where's the meadow coming from? What? Dragon approved. Yeah. It's crossing over the cat and the dragon there. No, it was available. Yes, and congratulations, Big White Baron, coming first. It said it was gone. Whoa, you were too early. I'm low-key just trying to share the come first points. I see. And now you must be second. Wah. I guess as long as I came. Trying to share the what? Oh, first points. Sorry, stopped reading. At the low-key just trying to share the cum. Oh boy. And then spinning around like a little jelly baby. Finally got around to getting out the wick and excess wax out of the candle that James got me for Christmas because it's meant to be used as a drinking glass after. Oh, very good. Was pretty easy to do. Yippee. Well done. Congratulations, Colourful Willy. I got D&D in an hour and a half. Also, I guess you could have called this stream Meow Day, since it is Monday for you. I mean, they both start with M's, but Monday is like it's M-O-N. Meow Day, that's an M-E. It'd be like Meow Day, Cow Day, Meow Day, Meow Day, Meow Day, Twow Day, Meow Day, Wow Day, Wednesday, Meow Day, Meow Day, Meow Day, Wow Day, Meow Day. Yeah, I don't know. If we just go with the M's for alliterations, it would work, yeah. Muted, everyone panic, streamer is muted, yep, and then your little pink rabbit on fire, and then Colourful Willy on fire, and then panicking, me, cat. Hi, good evening, Wigglestick, or should I say, buongiorno, Wigglestick. I hope all of the, I don't know any other Italian words. You're having magnific, arrivederci, salt in bocca, wunderbar. Yeah, Wiggle, streamer is muted. Oh, did he mute himself again? I don't mute myself. It's the laptop that does it. Ugh. How will we ever hear the buttery smooth groovy cat, Mr. Salem? Or Salem. Salem. Yay. Hi, Salem, tell us your secrets. That's how unmuting works. Whew, we are unmuted. All right, back to business. Hi, Wiggle. Hi, Bwib. Hi, Lumia. Hi, Meowsen. Hi, Salami. Okay, so now, hi, Salem. Hi, Colourful Willy. Hi, Big White Bear. Thank you very much for the hydrates. Wigglestick, very much appreciated. It's at the point where, like, water, it doesn't burn it. It sort of soothes it, which is nice. Just the problem is it means that there's just a constant burning there now. But yes, make sure you say hi to everyone in chat individually. Yeah, hi, everybody. Colourful Willy, Big White Bear, Wigglestick, Lumia, and of course, my favorite, Salami. Salem Senpai, you're looking extra awesome today. Meowbie, we can cuddle later. Double dot, free face. Favorite, Salami. And good evening, Cranky. How are you this evening? I hope that you're well and wonderful, and all your lessons yesterday went well and wonderful. Ouch. Ouch? What's ouch? Oh, my mouth. Gotcha. Yeah. Caturday came. Yes, indeedy. Hi, Martini. Hi, Wigglestick. Hi, Cranky. Hi, Colourful Willy. I was worried I'd missed Caturday while I slept. Yes, no, I missed it because I slept. Meowsen, say hi to Cranky so Salem can read my hellos. Yeah, hi, Cranky. Welcome to our perfect Caturday. Salem Senpai, look at all these awesome friends. Can we cuddle now? Pretty please, with catnip on top. Ahaha, and Colorful Willy is getting ready for takeoff. And then is an astronaut that is thinking. And then I have no idea what that is. It's a creep. And then we have a fruit tingle frog. Buonasera. Buonasera. And then me. Twice. Having seen some things. Hi, Salem. Hi, Colorful Willy. Hi, Wheels. Good evening, Kuro. How are you this evening? I hope no. Afternoon. Afternoon. How are you this afternoon? I hope that you're well and wonderful. Hi, Kuro. Hi, Cranky. Hi, hi, Kuro. I figured you fell asleep. Glad you got some rest. Yeah, I was awake at points. I had to pack some things and stuff like that, and I'd get other things sorted, and then I'm just like, it just hurts too much still. So I slept, and it's better. It's better. It's different. It's still bothersome, but it's getting there. So I'm aiming for maybe middle of week will be good, maybe, and then we can get on to the thing of the what's it called? The singing. We can do the singing stuff because I can't do the singing while it's like that. Because moving my mouth in certain points, it is when it really can hurt and scrape against the teeth and stuff. So. But yeah. Anyway, and there's the frog throwing confetti. Sorry, I spaced out. Did everyone hi to each other? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did. I'm pretty sure they did. If not, I'm sure they probably don't deserve it. So it's okay. We don't need to say anymore. But anyway, yes. So we're gonna be doing Caturday today stuff, cat stuff. Maybe not all and entirely just 9 souls, but we're gonna do some 9 souls, and we'll see how that goes. Because I still do gotta do the flippin' Disney Dreamlight Valley stuff for the Green Day because that's run away soon, very soon. And I mean, I've got a Cheshire cat tail and cat ears, so that's cat enough, right? And flippin' Cranky. Oh, I looked at Animal Well. There was a physical release, a limited physical release. Flippin' $140. Why do people keep suggesting expensive games? You need to stop suggesting expensive games. So Kudos was okay because I already owned it. I already have the collection of the owl and the spirit and whatnot. Animal Well? Yeah. There's a spooky kangaroo on the front. But apparently it's not too spooky. Hi, and good morning, afternoon, or evening, Marcus. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. But it's like a pixely game or something, and there's animals, and they're spooky. By the look of the front of it, anyway. But you know, there was a limited physical release of it. But yeah, Animal Well is free on PlayStation right now, I think. Yeah, but if I can get the physical, if I can see, that's the thing is that with the previous one that we did that was somewhat spooky, Night in the Woods, there is a physical of that, but it was a limited one, and it just wasn't. I wasn't able to get it. I wasn't able to find a copy of it. I have found a copy of Animal Well. I found 2 copies in Australia. One is what 140 or something. The other is 145 or 130 and 135 or something like that. So, yeah, and especially if it's as good as you say it is, then I mean, it's definitely one I would want in my collection because it's been Cranky approved. So, you know. Crazy. But yeah. Oh, I see. Nah, he likes physical copies. Ah, yeah. Whew. That's up there with. Don't trust Cranky. Makes sense. The physical would be pricey. Well, yeah, because it was a limited one that they didn't do heaps of copies of. So I've got a bunch of games and stuff like that. I got some fancy ones. I got some nice ones. One that I actually really like was Firewatch. I have the physical PlayStation 4 copy of Firewatch. I have 2 copies of it. One of them's still sealed. And there's a whole thing with that though, because there's actually 2 different versions of it. Now, the physical copy is the exact same. The difference between the two physical copies is literally the sealing. You've got one that is shrink wrap, and then you've got the other, which is the Y-fold, which is the normal kind. And it depended on, I believe, because it was done through two places. One place did it, but it was released through two different online store places. And I think it was either that or the first sort of half a batch that both of them got or something were the plastic Y-sealed ones, and the rest were the shrink wrap. Now, both of mine were shrink wrap, so yeah. Now I believe the shrink wrap ones were not it's the Y-fold ones that were actually worth more. And again, we are literally talking about the plastic sealing, not the game or anything, not the case, not the cover, not the disc, nothing of that. The literal plastic wrapping of it, for the sealing, for it to be brand new sealed. We're talking about that. There were two different kinds, and one is more valuable than the other. But yeah, I still have a sealed one, still a shrink wrap one of that. But that one, at the time, after it came out, because then it was done, there were no more copies of it except for the ones that people already had. Its price actually went up quite a bit, but yeah, I still have an extra copy of that. I have a few extras, not too many, of some of the very limited release ones that have come out over the years. And some are because I bought some blind boxes, because for Black Fridays they would do a special thing where you could get a blind box for a PlayStation 4, Vita, PlayStation 5, something like that, Nintendo Switch, and you wouldn't know what you'd get. And so because of that, sometimes I did get some duplicates of ones that I previously did have, and that's fine. Because then the price for those blind boxes was like an average price, and you could get some real good ones. And I got, some that I didn't get, some that I wouldn't have gotten, and so on and so forth. But yeah, I got some nice ones. Like I said, that Firewatch. Firewatch is a really good game. I want to play that on stream. Yeah, it's really good. It's spooky, but only atmospheric spooky. Sort of. Like, it's not actually spooky. It's just like, you're thinking about it and you're feeling things and stuff, and then you're working out the story and everything. But I really liked it. It's a really good game. Very good. Fantastic. Another one that I've got the physical copy of is by Night Something Studio, I think it's called. Oxenfree. Oxenfree. I really liked Oxenfree. Oxenfree was really good. Apparently there is a second one. I don't have the second one, but the first Oxenfree was really good. I really like that. Yeah, because it does some mind trip stuff with the whole, ooh, and then the radio waves. Ooh, that one is a little spooky. But I mean, it's little tiny graphics, so it's not like scare spooky. It's just, again, atmospheric sort of spooky, but actually spooky, unlike Firewatch. That was just a little, ooh, that was unfortunate. Now it's making me feel things. Is this going to get real spooky? But it doesn't get real spooky. Oxenfree sort of does get a little real spooky, because it's like the ghosts and stuff. Yeah. 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 Speaking of pricey physical stuff, talking with someone recently, and they're like, "Oh, we should watch, what's that anime? Black Butler." I'm like, "I haven't seen Black Butler, but I know there's someone named Sebastian, right?" And they're like, "Yes." They're watching it. They've been watching it. They really like it. I'm like, "We should watch it together." I'm like, "Fantastic. Wonderful." I went and I checked the price of it. It is horrifically expensive. It did actually come out in Australia as well. We did get a physical Australian release for season 1, 2, and 3. I forget what 3 is called. Book of Circus, I think. We did get physical releases over here of them, but they aren't made anymore, and so they're really expensive to find. I cannot find a season 1. I've found a couple of season 2s, and they're like flipping $60, $70. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to import them from overseas. I can find the US releases of season 1 and 2, and they are region free. Some of them are. There's like 2 different versions being released a couple of times over in the US, and they're like $80, $90 plus each. Oh, plus shipping, mind you. I found someone in Australia that had season 1 and season 2 of the American ones. They're selling them together over $200. Why do people keep suggesting expensive things? I mean, I have expensive taste. I know that. But other people, they don't need to have expensive taste, especially when they're suggesting things to me. You can have your expensive taste, just don't suggest them to me. That's all. Oh. I had to get a physical copy of an anime because the digital doesn't exist. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Is that especially like with anything digital, is that they can take them off the stores, they can change them, whatever the case may be. You can watch or play it digitally first, but it's only an old DVD now. Ah, yeah. See, I can find DVD versions of Black Butler, but I, if it's on Blu-ray, I've got to get Blu-ray because I refuse to watch things in a less quality if there is a better quality version of it, which is the reason why some of my movies I've had to import from Europe, UK, America, Germany. There's for some reason certain movies that have only come out on 4K Blu-ray in flippin' Germany or specific versions. We opened up one before. What was it? The one with the legs, X, I think it's called. I had to get that one from Germany. But another one was a special fancy version of I Kill Giants, I think it's called. There's like a bunny girl or something. She's got a big mallet. It's a live action, but it's based on a graphic novel. But there was a giant version, I think it was, edition. And it came with like graphic novel and everything like that, all cool and fancy, only released in Germany. So I had to import that from Germany. There's like fancy versions of in Japan, that spooky Swedish one, Midsummer. Midsummer, for some reason, only in Japan, a fancy special 4K UHD version came out. Only in Japan. I didn't get that because that's spooky. And at the time, I was still originally planning on going to Sweden. So I'm like, I don't really want to watch this because then, you know, especially if I go over there around the time of Midsummer, and oh, spooky. Anyway, but yeah, watching it digitally first. The problem with that though then becomes, you know, which service it's on if it is on the service over here, because we don't have all of the anime streaming services that America has, for example. I believe we only actually have maybe one. Yeah, I think we've only got one. Crunchyroll. Now, but because of licensing and stuff, our Crunchyroll doesn't have all the same license things and stuff that the American one has. If America has Crunchyroll, I think America might have Crunchyroll, maybe. But then you got the ones on your Netflix. Again, different regions and stuff like that, though. That's why people do that whole thing of VPNs and stuff, so they can use different region Netflixes because there is different stuff on them. So yeah. But yeah, I can get DVDs much easier of the Black Butler. But yeah. But then there's also a live action. The live action, much easier for me to get and much cheaper. I found someone selling a Steelbook UK version, fancy Steelbook one of it. That was only like $30, I think. Yeah, something like that. But the actual anime, yeah, tricky. So we won't be rocking Rhyme because it's too tricky. But then buy it if you really like it. Yeah, the thing is though, again, is that say the streaming quality is less than the Blu-ray quality. And yeah, again, I don't know what services have it and everything, but I mean, at the same time, the amount of people that have like said, "Oh, well, let's watch this together," and then they never come here, and we don't ever get to watch that thing. 4K versions of Harry Potter, the movie that's got the lady from Lonely Bones, Lovely Bones, which was a movie I really want to see. And they're like, I'll watch it with you. And I was like, fantastic. And then they said, if I watch it without them, they'll be really sad. And so now I can't watch this movie that I've wanted to watch for so many years now. Ladybird. There's a lot. We don't need to go anymore. But yes. So many rules. Yes. Because without rules, it's chaos. We need order. That's why we have these rules. Why watch Midsummer when you can experience it? Yeah. I know they do a whole frog jumping thing during their midsummer festival things and stuff like that. But yeah, yeah. Oh, spooky, spooky. Oof. Their maypoles and everything like that. Anyway, yeah. Speaking of DVDs with anime though, quite a lot of them are actually worth like a fair bit, because they don't keep producing the anime DVDs and the Blu-rays and stuff like that. So quite a lot of them, like not even that old, only like 3 or 4 years and older than that, and the prices of them can go right up. And you can find them sometimes in op shops, for Americans and so on. That's a thrift store, um, for like only a couple of dollars. But then you can flip them for like 30 plus, sometimes more. Or you get them from the single lonely mothers on Facebook Marketplace when they're clearing out their children's stuff because their children are now at university or something. You can get a bunch of anime DVDs and stuff for real cheap, like under $5 each. And then again, you're flipping them for sometimes 30 plus sometimes more. A friend bought one a couple months ago. It wasn't actually an anime one; it was a cartoon one. It was a what was it? I want to say Silver Surfer, some cartoon Silver Surfer DVD Marvel thing. They paid like and less than $5 for it. Sold it for like over $70 on eBay. It's crazy. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna do some Nine Souls stuff, a little bit, because apparently we're up to all the hard bosses now. Apparently all the other bosses were easy. Now we're up to the hard ones. So we're gonna start with that and see how much that wears me out. Let me change things over, move things around. Okay. Now, today is the day it's meant to start being not as warm and not as hot. Excuse me. So hopefully that is true. But in here it's still a bit warm. And the sun has only sort of just started to come up. Well, I mean, not just started to come up, but the sun is shining and it's warming up. The sun is warming up. It's like a car, you gotta let it warm up. The sun is warming up and it's gonna get ready to start warming everything else up. Where's my controller? There we go. Wonderful. Also, I was looking at, because I was doing the monthly statistic analytic numbers and crunching and all of that sort of stuff. We got to. I have too many emoticons to come out that I'm like trying to figure out how to keep as many as possible that are good while still having the room for the new ones, which some may not be as good, but we need to at least get them out and get through them a bit. So, yeah. So yeah, we're gonna have to do a vote again at some point as well. for animated ones. Alright. So we're only like 12 and a half hours in. That's not too bad. Now, we beat up last time. Old man, pretty bird lady, with robo legs, and big, strong red fellow, I think he was. Now, how do we... Triangle is arrow. Dash. Bug. Block. Alright, gotcha. Gonna write to Twitch to give us all more slots. Yes. Oh, we got a thing. Darn, he really does have potential. Which I would be surprised if they did that. Because because they've given us quite a lot, and they've changed it so we can unlock more and everything, which is good. But yeah, I feel like there are so many for affiliates now. Yes, yeah, there is. Well, with the potential to have a lot, yeah. I think one of the big things is, now I think they have it for partners, yeah, where you can get more tier 2 and tier 3 stuff. But for affiliates, I think that's like, yeah, I think for affiliates it is only locked to one tier 2 and one tier 3. And I mean, the fact that they are a higher, more expensive thing, they just seem like they should have more stuff. They should have more stuff like that you can give people for it, because it is a higher thing, right? So, yeah, I don't know. It really does have potential. Even a monkey like him can understand music. That's so unfair. Thank you. Everyone in the village always says that I play well. Back in the day, affiliates only have 5, yeah. Oh, that's rough. I still think they should add animated slots that can be longer animations. Because, like, they do have rules with the animations. Yeah. I've got the opposite problem. I can't design enough. I saw your bee. You did a bee. You did a metamorphosizing bee, Frankie, I think. I'm pretty sure you did. That was pretty groovy. Well done on that. Like, for example, the current animated ones are 60 total frames. So if you were doing 30 frames per second, that's 2 seconds. Yeah. Only 2. Why not make tier 2s have a 3-second long animated emoticon slot, or 90 frames? Yeah, okay, there we go, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's too many frames. Thank you. Too many frames. And tier 3, a slot for 5-second, or 150. Ooh, 5 seconds of animation, though, I feel like could be... That could be like... That's a long time. It's not too bad, I suppose, but yeah. Could maybe be too much. Maybe just a little, but yeah. I think my bee was 96-ish. Oh, that's pretty old. That's almost 100. Ooh. Oh, it's the question of the day, which it gives me twice. Okay. Question of the day from the bee meeting program thing app. If you could have access to all the knowledge in the universe for 24 hours, what would you ask or learn first? Access to all the knowledge in the universe. What would you ask or learn first? 24 hours. I always mean to do it on 2s, then get distracted. Yes. Though I play well. Quit your bragging. Your grasp on technique is light years behind Hang's. Hang? Is that who we're gonna have to beat up now? Is that the owner of this flute? Hang is... Oh no, that's my little sister. Is his little sister. Did he never mention it? Ye loved her to bits. He would show us videos of his sister's recitals whenever he was drunk. That's enough, Kwafu. Wow, really? Why didn't you tell me you had a little sister? Oh, I'm so jealous. I wish I had a little sister. She was such a kind, good girl. She did everything ye wouldn't do, and stayed mostly at home to help her mum and dad with work. She used to send us a care package with all kinds of delicious goodies every month, including notes telling us to make ye get more sleep. The entire lab loved her to bits, unlike... Wafu, shut up. Oh, okay, sorry. That's nice. So you had a family that cared a lot for you. So what's the age difference? Do you have other brothers and sisters? Tell me. I think Uncle Chubby's done with this story, right? Sorry, kid, I can't say anymore. You finally came back. How did you manage to stay so long in that hellish place? You mean the transmutation factory? The ground there burns with fire as people are punished in the furnaces above. I guess the hell from our myths really does exist. No one's being punished. They're all undergoing transmutation. That's what turns them into those armored monsters you keep talking about. Can anyone create an army of monsters with this technology? I would advise against having such ideas. I'm back. Give me a report. What was that signal you mentioned earlier?
Locate.
Yes, my lord, but I'm still unable to pass out any meaningful content. The random and nonsensical waveforms defy interpretation. Have you found the source? Yes, I've marked it on your device. It could very well be a trap. Please be careful. Ooh. Oh, we got more to give you. E, why did you learn martial arts? My mentor told me that it would strengthen my body and allow me to protect others in times of trouble. I just followed her suggestion. Then why doesn't Uncle Chubby do it? Maybe because martial arts doesn't really suit him. He might look intimidating, but that man couldn't even hurt a fly. That's nice. He flippin' activated all these robot things and whatnots when I was trying to get to him to try and kill me, though. Ugh. Sword of G. Here, see if you can handle this one. Wow, this is the biggest knife I've ever seen. Careful, it's no toy. You're right, this was made by a really good blacksmith. I should be able to make quick work of vegetables with the smooth edge it has. That wasn't made for cutting vegetables, dummy. It was made for self-defense. This pavilion is safe for now, but if anything were to happen, you need to learn to protect yourself. Who's Jetong, your friend? Where did you hear that name? It's written on the handle. That's so. Not important. You don't need to know who he is. Hey, you can't steal other people's things without their permission. Most of the Zhe clan's inheritance comes from plundering their neighbors during the war. I'm just giving them a taste of their own medicine, which I think is more than warranted. I just don't feel good about it. Take it. You're going to learn how to use it sooner or later. What if they come back and ask for it? Are you not going to give it back? You don't have to worry about that. As long as I'm around, their little heirloom stays with me. His droids could murder a village. As ancient weapons, you brothers must have been extraordinary. Oh ho ho, the flesh from our bodies was sourced from the ancient Taoti beasts. With the astonishing costs it took to build us, it was only natural that astonishing achievements followed suit. I have heard that among all the humanoid weapons of the turbulent era, my brother and I were the most deadly. What do you mean, have heard? Oh ho ho, my intelligence had not yet blossomed back then. With no memory, I could only refer to other data sources. I'm just thankful that they ended up aborting the Battle Lord project. If they ever forced a weak scholar like me to battle, I would rather die in defiance. You can't expect me to follow if you boast about your deadliness and call yourself weak in the same breath. These darts. These are the flying darts Jequan often uses. So this is what they look like on the inside. I can adjust the design to turn it into an arrow. But still, are you sure you don't mind us using the same weapon as him? As long as the user has integrity, a weapon is just a weapon. Unless you think that by using Jequan's weapons, I will somehow adopt his disposition. To be frank, you don't have a particularly friendly disposition either. Okay, give me some time and I'll get you your new arrow. That was not a lot of time. Behold, the Shadow Hunter. As the name suggests, this arrow seeks and homes in on your enemies. Shadow Hunter. Arrows crafted based on homing darts. Upon firing, these arrows transform into several dart-shaped arrowheads that track the movements of enemies, locking on to their locations and shadowing their every move. Alright, ooh, an X. Ultimate form maximizes attack and grants the ability to penetrate through shields. Increases the explosive power, increases the attack damage. Oof. I think maybe we'll go that one. And then upgrade our pipe. You defeated the heir to the J clan. Wow, that must have been tough. I can't believe he transmuted his body to that degree. How frightening. I thought you said he was pretty stylish. What I meant was, gah, those are two different things. I don't blame you. Ying and Zhai have always been allies. The transmutation furnaces and weapon systems they used were all crafted by your ancestors. Just because we participated in manufacturing doesn't mean we enjoy killing. Most of us, Ying, feel pretty ashamed about that part of our history. I might have overstated it. Alright, wrong one. I'll keep it to the Shadow Hunter to try it out, but then I've got to make sure I remember to change it back. Now, we do just go... Boom, boom, yep. Convenient. Alright. Alright, yep. So, this is where... So we don't know who that is yet. But this is where, when we first came out here, we had the spooky flash and stuff come up. This is different. Ooh. Ooh. It kind of looks like a funeral of sorts. Is this someone's dress? It's her. The... What's it called, lady? That was the statue. She's like, oh. She's like a, what's it called? Twilek. La la. La 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 la. Lady Ethereal. Lady Ethereal? Wow, long time no see. That's right, it's been so long. You must be, who? Are you unhappy? Why the long face? Don't play games with me. Where is this? What did you do to my mystic nymph? Where is this? Do I know this place? Don't just stand there. Come in for a soak. The water's really nice. The water's fine. I see. This is your trap. That's it. Don't test my patience or I'll... Take it easy. There's nothing a warm bath can't solve. Just make yourself at home. Come on in and have a soak first. We can talk later. We have flipping bubbles in the air. Who do I circle? Alright, well, she's not going to say anything different then. We're soaking in the hot springs to relieve our worries. Just come join us. Ooh, pretty. This place is so cute. Mmm. Fish. Wrong button. Alright. Guess we're... Just melts off us after the thing. Okay. Long time no see. Now, who did you say you were again? You know perfectly well why I'm here. Your seal or your life. You can only keep one. I suggest you surrender while you still can. The soul seal, the one we received at the coronation ceremony. I remember it now. It was so very beautiful. If it's beautiful things you're looking for, I've got lots of them here. Take whatever you like. Pretty place, isn't it? The sun shines beautifully off the mountains, the water shimmers with radiance, and we have a big group of friends right here to enjoy it with. Big group of friends? It's just the two of us. I don't see any friends. Oh my, don't say things that'll give people the wrong idea. Xiaohei, do we have more of that delicious fish? Put some on the grill for our new friend. Oh, don't be shy. He's a good person. I'm sorry about that. We don't get a lot of guests from outside. These are my pals at the lab. We used to work night and day on our research. We endured so much together. Haha, don't say that, Uncle Cow. Yeah, it wasn't just me. Everyone played a part in the success of our research. Research? What were we researching again? It was related to that project. Oh, right. And there was Yi. Have you finally come to your senses? Oh, do you know him too? The guy came dressed in skin-tight clothing every day. If you run into him, make sure to tell him I'm missing him lots. You should ask him to drop by when he's free. La la, la 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 la. La. Lady Ethereal. One of the 10 souls in the council and responsible for managing the Cortex Center, Lady Ethereal is, for reasons unknown, exhibiting mental anomalies. Yeah, no, she's a flippin' Twi'lek. But like, you know, the ones that are like them. Because Twi'leks just have their blah, blah, blah. She's got the top things. That's not Twi'leks, that's something else, isn't it? Ashoka, whatever her name is one of them. Because they've got the ones with the horns at the top. She's one of them. Do we go back in? Okay, no. That's, is that it? Are we done here? Oh, no. Alright. Oh. Wait. There's shards of memories around us. Oh. What's Twi'leks? From Star Wars. Twi'lek. You know, the things with the real big things. They're usually blue, but they're not always. Twi'lek. Wah. But the ones with the spikes... Togruta. That's it, Togruta. She's a Togruta. Because they're similar to a Twi'lek, but yeah, they've got the top parts with the horns. Leku, that's what their squishy thingies are called. Ooh, the head thingies, yeah. Alright. Whew. Oh. Can I, like... Oh, alright. Oh, fiddlesticks. Oh. Oh, that's spooky looking, and it's laughing at me. I can't kill it. Oh. Oh! Come over here. It looks less terrifying in this thingy though, but it looks like it's not bad. But when it's not in that, it looks bad. Oh, fish cakes, I'm dead. Okay, I'm not dead. What? My mom just sent me some old photos of my great-grandparents. Ooh. And was there like a suspicious character in the background? And you're like, wait a second. That looks like an iPhone 7X. They weren't around back then. Something fishy's going on. Oh, there's not... Oh, dear. Wait. If we had the thingy on her, is that not her? Is she not as pretty looking, though? Is she, like, all torn apart, or... Oof. Are they all... Well, there she is again, though. But then how do they really look? When they're not in... corrupted. And one of them includes my grandma as a child, and I don't think I've seen a pic of... Oh, you finally made it. Your friends and family are all here. Why not join us in the water? It's nice and warm. You look worn out. Why not lie down and drift off into a dream? Are you hungry? We've got all your favorites here. Grandma as a child, and I don't think I've seen a pic of her as a kid, at least in a while. Was kinda trippy, only cause hard to imagine someone you've only known as an adult, as a kid. Oh wait, this is back at the start. Don't be shy, I've got everything here. Have some tea and eat some fruit. If you're tired, lie down and sleep. You won't catch a cold here. It's a tranquil space with no pain and no suffering. What more could you ask for in life? Pain and suffering. Well, that didn't do anything. Do we just go through it again? Give me my bug back. Jump on energy orb. Press L1 to jump higher using Tai Chi kick. That was fish. Why am I not jumping higher? Okay, that fish. Okay. Oh, what? Ah. Non-spooky, it's... Okay. Nope. Oh. Okay, okay. Okay, good. That's cool. Are they the ones from Portugal? Both my parents were born in Portugal, so yeah, all my grandparents would be too. I forgot she was the youngest of her siblings. Oh, right. I guess that's why it made sense she was more of the rebel, being like, I'm gonna go to America and wear pants. Actual quote she told me. No. It was just a bamboozlement. Hmm. Oh. It's crying. Now what is this? What are you doing? Do you do anything? Oh. Okay. That was what? That's what she said to her mom. That's groovy. Because she loves seeing the magazines of American women wearing pants. Huh? Gotta make him. Oh, the one with his flipping eyes at the back there. Going a bit crazy. This mess is all your fault. You finally made it. Your friends and family are all here. Why not join us in the water? It's nice and warm. You look worn out. Why not lie down and drift off into a dream? Are you hungry? We've got all your favorites here. Cut it out. I don't have time for this. What is time anyway? Everyone's perception of time is subjective. Does your time pass the same way that mine does? Where's my bug back? Do I have to go through it like, and each time one of them starts glitching out? It's a lot of time to go through this. Ugh. Oh, fish cakes, right. I jumped way too early. Whew. That's not what I meant. Oh, whew. Ooh, ow. No. Whew. Lucky. Ah, fiddlesticks. Oh, there we go, finally. That concludes the briefing. We'll need everyone's participation to make this experiment a success. No problem. I believe in your designs. See you in 30 days. We're going into the Matrix. That's where we are at the moment. Why did it do that? Why wasn't it just there to begin with? Oh, there we go. Another one. It's glitching out. Oh, no. Oh. This mess is all your fault. Why are you the only one left unscathed? Why not join us in the water? It's nice and warm. You look worn out. Why not lie down and drift off into a dream? Are you hungry? We've got all your favorites here. Oh ho ho. I just had a nightmare. I figured it out. You're dreaming right now. In the dream, something bad happened. I thought everything was going well, but it wasn't. No, I saw the warning signs, but I chose to turn a blind eye. At first, it was just a tiny wound. It didn't seem serious, but unbeknownst to me, the disease was spreading under my skin. Ooh, just gonna be all grotesque and everything. Inflammation, gangrene, and scabs. We picked off the scabs so no one would know, but it continued to fester. We just kept scratching. Scratching and scratching and scratching. Don't talk now, just stay calm. This is your Soulscape, a virtual dream system. You designed it, don't you remember? Oh, right, Soulscape. Those sleeping in hibernation pods couldn't maintain brain activity. You were the one who invited me to solve this problem. It was an honor to work in the renowned Tiandao Council. My colleagues were ecstatic. Isn't that right, everyone? They're not here. Those are illusions generated by your brain. Huh? No, they're not. Are you out of your mind? Wake up, this isn't reality. How do you know? What do you think reality is? What is a dream anyways? Does a distraction really exist? Or do we just defer to whatever we desire? This here is reality. The reality you speak of is just a dream. Then how about you let me out first? Huh? Out? Why? Where to? Where else can we go? Pull yourself together and look around with your own two eyes. Enough with this dream talk. That's it. You're making me uncomfortable. I don't want to talk about you. I don't want to talk to you anymore. So I think because spring is coming, the crows are getting a bit territorial, because I haven't seen Rob or Russ until just now, and I think they were chasing off another crow, and they made this, like, different trill kind of noise. Do they get pecky when territorial? Territorial? I don't know, but I've noticed more crows today, so I wonder if it's springtime mating season shenanigans. Maybe now is the time to become Crow Queen. And then you can play croquette with them. Oh, that's a different one. Oh. Oh. Oh, and it follows me. Oh dear. But how long does it follow me for? Ah. Ow. No. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Whew. Oh. Oh. So these are actually little memorials to the people that died that I think are still in her actual thing. In the bathtub there of hers. Oh dear. Whew. Oh. Oh, they can go through walls and floors. Oh, why are you in here? Fiddlesticks. How do I... That's not it. How do I... No, that is the one. No, I forget how to do the ones for the red. Oh, wait. Let me... There we go. Now I can get you. Yeah. Nope. Fiddlesticks. Oh, that one's got blood around it, or no, it's just a shadow? I don't know. We've got more of them jiggling out. This mess is all your fault. Why are you the only one left unscathed? I wish I had never met you. You'll get what's coming to you. Are you hungry? We've got all your favorites here. I'm guessing we gotta go through it one more flipping time. Ugh. What a beautiful place. Just take in the brilliant sunshine and shimmering water. Every pebble will seem smooth and comfortable. The air is nice and clean with a faint fruity smell in the breeze. Or maybe it's tea. Dinner today is mashed potatoes and veggies. Ooh, very good. I haven't had mashed potato in a very long time. What vegetables are we doing with the mashed potatoes? Ow, ow. Oh, I don't like that, because that's gonna flip and, yeah. Oh, fiddlesticks, yep. Ow. I forget how to do the stuff with the ones that are the red. Was it just the holding? Pop? Pop. Oh. Puff, nope, puff, nope, puff, puff, puff. Ow. Splat. It's so good. Carrots and zucchini. Oh yeah. Hold and let go. Ah, so it's the... Ah, gotcha. That one. Oh, zucchini, very good. Liked a little bit of fried zucchini, which doesn't really get fried. It's still all soft and wiggly, wobbly. That concludes the observation period. The subject is fully awake, and the soulscape is a success. Or is it? How do you feel, Xiaohe? Are you okay? Oh, that's our sister. Because it looked like... I thought it was, it looked like her on the little whatchamacall thing, I think. That's just them again. I'm glad that it comes back and I don't have to go through a whole big thing. Oh, there we go. Big fella. Oh, oh. This is all your fault. Why are you the only one left unscathed? I wish I had never met you. You'll get what's coming to you. I can't believe you're still helping them con more people. Lady Ethereal. Where did everyone go? Why did they disappear? Listen, I don't know what happened in your lab, but you're clearly ill. It's making your soulscape extremely unstable. Really? Really? Yes, I killed them with my own hands. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know it would turn out this way. I didn't do enough. I didn't take good care of everyone. Tell me what happened. I thought the Soulscape team was doing well. Yi, is that you? Great. You're here to punish me. Please punish me. Put the blame on me. Say it's my fault. What? Hit me. Please hit me. Don't pretend you didn't see. Please, 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 please. Do I hit her? Is that what I'm meant to do? Yep. Okay. It's not enough. It's not enough. Someone like me doesn't deserve mercy. I don't want to do this. This isn't going to solve anything. They're all dead. Oh, even Xiaohe is dead. It's all my fault. Hit me. Hit me. Got a butterfly outfit. Oh, we got our little bug back. Okay, maybe not. My bug ran away. Never mind. Spooky. They've lost all their eyes. And there's some death butterflies around. See, I think that one there is our sister. At least it looks closest like our sister, I think. And I was bathing in that blood water. It just wasn't looking like blood when we were doing it. Like every single time. Oof. Where you going, little bug? Uh-oh. Ah. Try and flip and bamboozle me. Oh, careful, bug. You're going too fast for me. Oh, no. That's... yeah, okay. I wasn't fast enough. Oh. Alright, there we go. And then what do I just, like... oh, I'm coughing up blood. Ah. Wrong way! No. Hey. Where? Oh. Wait. Ah. Oh, I got my own. Looked like there was something over there to the left. Dropping the lurk now, as I will be playing D&D in 5 minutes probably. We'll see you after the session. Logan, alrighty, no worries. Good luck, Colorful Willy. I hope you have a good Dungeons and Dragons time. And you beat those dragons in their dungeons. I look forward to seeing you later next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. Yep. Ow. That kind of looks like her, I think. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Oh, we gotta keep doing it. Fish. Melvin, please bless me with good rolls tonight. Yeah, I'll sprinkle some magic kitty dust on your rolls. Colorfully, may they be as perfect as Salem's whiskers. Speaking of rolls, I bet our streamer has some nice ones under that shirt. Yee. What? He didn't have any to begin with, and now that he's not eating, I doubt he has any. Yeah, no rolls on our Salem. Impossible, even if he's not eating. He's still the most perfect snack in the stream. Maybe we should start a catnip diet for him. Tiki, don't worry, I still want to cuddle him forever. My mouth feels very, puffy and just full of fish. Wrong button. Oh, it hurts me if I don't hit the button. Stuff. Very, from the swelling and everything. So, there's definitely rolls in my mouth. There we go. Oh, fish. Where am I meant to go? I can't. Oh. 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 But. Okay. Alright. So. They've all been hung. One of them pulled their own eye out. And. The sister's trying to strangle her. Well, wake up! I beg you! So they couldn't ever come out of their dreamscapey thing, and they went all psychotic. And so she had to kill them. And there we are, with the other ones. We're beating up... Well, we got the one behind us on our team. We're beating up that small one, and we're beating up the other two over there. We're about to beat her up. And then there's the really old one in the middle there. No issues. The tests were a success. The Eternal Cauldron project won't have any problems. Poor Lady Ethereal. You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. You're not... Get out. Uh-oh. Incoming signal. She's just a brain now. And... the spine. Redirecting. Re-establishing connection. Lord Yi, can you hear me? Loud and clear. Oh, thank heavens. I was so frightened to the point of shutting down even. I lost your signal for a while. What happened? Lady Ethereal's brainwaves somehow affected the entire brain room. I don't know how she did it. She unintentionally pulled my mind into her soulscape. Her soulscape? Connecting with the consciousness of a person in hibernation is extremely risky. It's a great fortune that you managed to stay lucid. However, now that you're unharmed, I have to tell you another piece of bad news. I have confirmed that the soul in the Cortex Center no longer has a body. Her mind has been preserved in the vital sanctum, and it has formed an extremely stubborn encryption. She's still clinging on to her soul seal. Exactly. No matter what you've already seen inside, I'm afraid you'll have to go back in. That's fine. I still have some things I'd like to say to her. Whenever you're ready, you can initiate the cross-consciousness connection with the Lady Ethereal Soulscape. Please be careful. Whatever emotions you feel are not your own, but hers. Don't lose yourself in there. So then, whose brains are all these things all over the place? Oh, that's actually just the change of that place now. See. It was here all along. Almost looks like a jellyfish. So many brains. Oh, she's got some big claws. Why are you here again? Well, I suppose you did come for revenge, right? Let's sit down and talk. I don't want to fight you. What is there to talk about? When they went after you, I didn't say a thing. I just watched you die. But that's also how you treated me. You did nothing to stop this flawed project from going live. Flawed? I always thought your soulscape worked perfectly. It was perfect. In fact, it was too perfect. In that eternal dream, the sun never sets. Life never ends. People can live the lives they've always dreamed of. After a while, you lose track of where the dream starts and where reality ends. So once the simulation ends, some people just don't want to wake up. I tried my best to adjust the parameters, but I wasn't able to fully fix it. Why didn't you tell me earlier? I understand now. I don't blame you. Blame me? You forced everyone in onto this path. The Eternal Cauldron Project, the Vital Sanctums, they're all just a bunch of fancy caskets. We are all to blame. Now they're like cocoons. Oh. Murderer. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. Give me some time and we can figure out a way to fix this together. It's too late. There are only two options left for you. Kill me or stay here with me and atone for our sins. I just noticed the background is actually her. And that's her hands that are holding all the caskets. The caskets, the dead things. We've got the ears and the thing and the watch and the gold in the back there. Is that like the back of her head? There's a slice in the back of her head? Oh, fish. Oh. I was gonna say how the waves were, it was like a theater thing. Ooh. Oh, and now it's opened. The split in the back of her head. I think it's the back of her head. But then her hands are behind her. Oh, fish cakes. I mean, she doesn't have a body anymore. She just has a head. So as soon as we go through it, it's gonna disappear until we've just got the head left, the brain left. Oh, what's this? Alright, puff, puff. No, I'm gonna die. Puff, puff, puff. Fish. Because I didn't use the bubbly thing next to it, it spat me all the way back here. Alright, hold up. Now again, additional kit after before the Babadoop. Increased damage inflicted by a slash attack. Yeah, okay, we'll get that one. And then, yeah, sure, we'll go. Increased talisman express. Yeah, okay, maybe that one. The other one probably would have been better because it connected to another thing, but it's too late now. You know, we want that one. That one's better. Now. I saw the thing. It was fine. Where's my points? They're not here. Have I lost everything because I died in here? Oh, fish. I think I've lost all my points. Wow. Oh well. Wrong button. No, oh, I mean, well, but no. It's not. Let me puff. There we go. Ah. Fish. Ah. Nope. Off. 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 Oh. My final puff. Oh. No, I'm on the wrong side. Ugh. Facing the wrong way. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Bitch. Maybe the what's called one actually might be better. Yeah. 2. Fish. Uh-oh. If I'd had the flippin' whatchamacall things, shouldn't it be exploding and chasing her? Oh. Oh. Oh, whoops. Nope. There better not be in the third act. Oh, there's gonna be a third act, isn't there? Oh, you. Oh dear. And then there's a butterfly now that's out of her back of her head, where her brain was. There's too many. Oh no. Oh, fish. Oh, fiddlesticks. Oh no. And I'm dead. Whew. The arrow hits hard. Yeah, when I can get it on her. Yeah, so the homing one didn't actually do anything though, because it was only, so I've got it in the with the ugh, such a tough fight. Especially when I use all my healing in the second act. Can't connect to the network. one puff down. No, wrong flipping way! Ah. Oh, that was her, so that's good. Oh, fish. No. Alright, and we have one heal. So... Ugh. But no thingies, but I do have my talismans. I'll use them more. Oh dear. Fish. That's her. Because she doesn't have the flippin' fish. Oh, I got none now. I'm one hit from death. Yeah, see, that's her up the top left. Because she doesn't have the black face in this one. Ah. Ow. Oh, fish. the power one for that, because the flipping whatchamacallit doesn't help because she disappears. Ow. Fish cakes. Same thing as last time, pretty much, though. Ugh. I think I have a fraction more health. Oh, whoops. Nope. Nope. Fish. Alright. The big attack you can dodge to the side at the right time when you bounce up, but the timing is tricky. We need that to that. That does damage. A lot of damage. And I can hit the right one. That's not a mimic. Ghost. Apparition. Fish. No. Trying to get the flippin'... There. Okay. Like, yep. Oh. No. Nope. No. Like you said though, in phase 3 her head is out, so you can focus on blocking until your real one comes out. Love her song. The music's nice. Oh, fish cakes. Puff. Alright, not puff. No. Now, it stays to that. Good, good. Looks like it might rain today, which would be nice. Still now, whatchamacallit doesn't seem to really do much because of oh, fish. Oh. Fish. Come on. Alright, we're doing better here. Still got 2 heals. Oh, fish. Okay. Okay, we're doing better. We're doing better. And I've got 3 arrow charges. Actually, while this is going on, let me do my thing. Alright. Oh, oh. Oh, fish, no. Ah, didn't mean. Oh, no, she flipping charges for a long time with the flipping claws. Wrong button. Oh, oh, oh. Gotcha. Ooh, gotcha. Let me just do my final puff. Ooh. Oh, oh boy. Oops. Didn't stay there for the full thing. Alright. I think the talisman's probably worth a little bit better. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, that's just the weapon. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, fish. There it is. Whoop. Oh. 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 Flippin', gotcha. Oh, come on, so close. Boom, nice. Woo. Let's go. Hey, we did it. I'm sorry you had to see me like this, Yi. I don't know how this happened. I already cut off all life support systems in my vital sanctum, but I couldn't wake up from that nightmare. Someone out there wants you alive and had your brain hooked back into your vital sanctum. Oh, jeez. So it wasn't her own doing. None of it matters now. At the beginning, I was puzzled. I specifically designed the system so that people could sleep peacefully. Why would I be experiencing nightmares? Maybe punishing myself became the only way I could comfort myself. It wasn't until your arrival that I realized I just wanted this wound to be seen. Apple juice looks like beer. You can trick people at parties. Probably not once they're actually tasting it, though. But, good evening, Cuphead. I hope that you are well and wonderful today. A wound to be seen. Someone had to condemn me to put an end to all of this. But I didn't come here to save you. You're not the only one at fault. I didn't expect to hear that from you. I'm glad I was able to talk to you like this before the end. I have faced my sins. Now it's your turn. Wake up from my sin. Hey, we got a little bug back. better. Today's finally the day the azure flyer takes to the skies. It's Mystic Nymph. You said you'd let me choose the name. Right. Well, the last few months were arduous, but it's finally ready now. I just need to inject charismatic energy into its azure substrate. Once it stabilizes, our Mystic Nymph will come alive. But there's something I've been kind of scared to bring up. The other day, I heard the roots crying out. It said that it couldn't breathe. Is it really okay for us to do this experiment? You with that nonsense again. Don't worry, I checked and rechecked my calculations countless times. Besides, if something does go wrong, it'll be a good learning experience. That's the essence of experimentation, understand? Not really. Like talking to a brick wall. Just sit there and watch. I'm gonna flip the switch. Oh. What's going on? Yi. Please, stop. No. Hang. That's why we got the whole thing in our chest, I'm assuming. Seal of Lady Ethereal, a soul seal, Lady Ethereal soul seal containing the character Shin, signifies benevolence. How are you enjoying the game? It's a tough game, but it's good. Hey, a Cuphead, well, that ain't good. The second time that the tentacles have saved us. The sounds of things, looks of things. As the creator of the Soulscape system, Lady Ethereal knew in advance that the system had major flaws. However, due to pressure from the situation, she was not able to prevent its mass deployment. The death of her colleagues hung heavy around her neck, and she eventually lost the ability to distinguish between dreams and reality. Still quite a few to go. My lord, sorry to bother you once again, but something at the Four Seasons Pavilion requires your attention. What's wrong? I've detected anomalies in the root node once again. It's affecting the power supply in the zone. This is a matter of great importance. I wouldn't dare make any brash decisions without your expertise. Again? Okay, I'll return as soon as possible. Bloop, bloop, bloop. You weren't here before, were you? No. Yellow! Entwine a subprime and eternity amongst the Everlean Soothhills, Nu Konlong, the fecund home of your streams. What's your game? I'm Yi. Rice. Well met. You finally focused me. So sappy. I kept walking to you, but you kept ignobling me. So all the stuff that we've seen over each time has been the stuff affected by the whatchamacall's dream soulscape thing that we walked through. Which is the very start when we walked through, we got the spook thing very first time. Reflex and make yourself at home. entwine a subprime eternity amongst the Everlean Soothills, Nukonlong, the fecund home of your streams. What's your game? You just asked me that. Really, sorry, the signal is really rad here. My information beams often experience delays. Give me a status report on this region. Sure, no mirrors dejected in the Cortex Center. Operations in each brain room are also punning smoothly. The 95th livestock pen has been destroyed by an outsized course. Total tenacity and soulscape operations have not been detected. The third ape-man brain harvest this treason has occluded. They have all been expressfully put online. What is the third or the fifth? In any grace, our computation capacity is omniscient. Why didn't I see you just now? I have no idea. You balked Mac and North in front of me a few times. You looked like something wave of fright. You ignore me even when I hold out to you. I'm so played you can see me now. Yay. Goodbye. Right. Plum again. Now let's get your chip. Chip, please. Yeah, what's wrong? You want my map feta chip? If I save that to you, I won't be able to groove anymore. Will you accept a copy? I can shake you a copy for just 400 jin. You have any honey? Pay 400 jin and get a copy of the chip. Wow, you don't have enough money. Honey. I can't give you my... Oh, because she flippin' killed me numerous times and I couldn't get any of my first stuff. Yeah. Sometimes science blows us up. She got in our heads. Poor little fish thing. Catfish? It's catfish. Catfish? It's catfish. Catfish. But now I have no money. Ugh. I can't zip back. Wow. Fish cakes. Maybe if I've got some stuff to scrap, and then I can come back and get your chip data. So that was the Tortuga. Good drawing up there. What are you doing? What are you doing with the 3D printer? Schwan wanted to learn how it works, so I taught him how to use the multi-tool to take it apart. While I was at it, I also uploaded a new blueprint. None of this sounds like good news. Wait, what new blueprint? I already mastered the use of telegraphy. Drawing up a blueprint wasn't that hard. This ape-man kid can really pick up Solarian technology when he puts his mind to it. Are you sure he's learning and not just playing? I learn fastest when I'm having fun. So how long will it take to print? Yes. I can't imagine it being anything useful. That's a matter of opinion. I think it's quite worth collecting. There's only one blueprint, so print it while it lasts. Recycle first. Ooh, a noble ring. A ring left by the Kanghui. Valuable ring worn by some of fighter. The owner must be from a prominent family. Whoops. I mean, it's in there to be recycled. Am I meant to recycle it? Or am I meant to use it for something else? Can I use it for something else? Or can I only recycle it? Well, I got enough Jin for the moment, so I'll keep it for the moment. Oh, Shuan coin. Coin designed and made by Shuan. The large amount of Jin was used to create this coin. Shuan's unique mark is printed on it, but other than that, it has no special features. A large amount of Jin was used to create this coin? 100 Jin. Oh, what? Alright. Oh, there we go. Well, it's not flying. There's the double jump. Which I was like, it's got to be flying or double jump or something, right? This is rough and jagged terrain. I need to think of something. Oh, fish, you were still talking. Could I harness the natural world to climb upwards? Not impossible. Oh. Looks like you also made it, my friend. Not bad. What haste? It's as if I have transcended all physical constraints with this technique. It took 20 cycles for this Feng Shi to develop these skills. I can now say that my training has finally concluded. Cloud leap. Muster energy from the elements and press X to jump once more in midair. Expand Yi's exploration range and allows him to fly over enemies and reach previously inaccessible heights. Fantastic. Two for one. You recall now, fellow disciple, I did say I've met you before. That warrior just now, that was you. Yes, thanks to your guidance, these Feng Shi combat skills helped to save countless lives. This space has left me utterly perplexed. Wait, are you really Lear? Yours truly has long abandoned that name. So I've actually been talking to a ghost. The way I see it, you abandoned much more than just your name all those years ago. And why would you put it that way? You led the Feng Shi to isolation and advocated ruling through inaction. By sealing scientific progress on Penglai for hundreds of years, you have made it difficult for this generation of scientists to move forward. Is that the verdict future generations have placed on me? That is the verdict I have placed on you. To be perfectly honest, I have never ceased to reflect upon my actions. I am here not only to seek the Tao, but also to repent. Don't blame yourself too much. At least you once brought peace to Penglai. Has chaos emerged once again? My attempt was indeed just a drop in the ocean of the infinite Tao. This is not a trivial crisis. Would you like to save our fellow Solarians once again with me? Haha, I have left the mortal coil for far too long. These old bones of mine have become far too weary to do much of anything. Moreover, I have stayed for too long in this limitless realm. I can no longer return to the present world. That can happen? Then I better get moving. I don't want to be trapped here. It's a shame, really. I still have so many questions for you. May we meet again under the auspices of the great Tao. If all that waits is the void, why cling to a single idea? Let's go sort out. What did you bring me out here to do, kid? I don't have time for your monkey tricks. Oh, you're back. Perfect timing. Do you have a minute? It's about this knife you gave me. What? Have you mastered it already? Hehe, I think I've gotten the hang of it. Abacus helped me find a lot of information, and we even set up straw targets. Stand back and don't move. It's dangerous, so don't reach your hands out. Watch. Phew. What do you think? How does it look? You prune the bush into a... what is it? Guess. A squashed bug. It's definitely an insect. The pattern on the wings looks familiar. I see it now. Isn't that your mystic nymph? How could you even tell? That's right. I've always wanted my own mystic nymph, and I didn't want to bother ye about it. So I decided to cut one out. I gave you that blade so that you could learn how to fight, not how to perform circus tricks. Oh, I see. You should have said so. All you said was that I was going to learn how to use it. Who looks at a knife and just assumes it's used to stab other people? I can't. I'm just too good with weapons. Maybe I could use it to plow soil or to shovel dirt. If one day someone wanted to hurt you, do you think you could protect yourself? Of course I can. Once they see the beautiful cut flowers and trees, they'll want to ask me how I did it. Then they'll find uses for their weapons that are far more interesting than hurting me. That's how I plan to stop them from hurting me. Give it up. My primate friend, you're dealing with what's called an unwavering personality here. I mean, sort of, I guess. Like, there's the head, nose part. There's the back little flippy tail. There's the wings, I guess. Let's go get the map data. That's not... What? Alright. I guess because that's the last one we returned home from? Oh, he's flipping 3D world. Oh, fish. No. Fine. We'll do this and we'll go and grab the thing. Aha, I miss you too. How long has the kid been in there?
Okay.
My lord, it has been over 5 hours. Not good. Stay back. I'm going to wake him up. Wake up. Can you hear me? Can you see? Do you know who I am? Ye, Abacus, Uncle Chubby. When did you guys get here? Come to your senses. Your eyes are bloodshot, and your lips are chalk white. How long have you been sitting? When did you last drink water? What happened? What did you see? What? Nothing. I was just talking to Mum and Dad. As for how long, it feels like it's been several days. We were just talking about what to eat for dinner. Weird. Where did they go? He's beginning to confuse the virtual world with the real world. It's a typical early symptom of delusion syndrome. Delusion. What do you mean? Are they gone? Oh. Don't wear that thing for too long. It might make you sick, understand? A kid isn't going to understand that. Besides, he just wanted to see his mum and dad. I mean, he's No, maybe I should put it away. Hey, I was halfway through one of the games. Can we keep it here? I won't use it for that long again, I promise. Then also promise me that for every 30 minutes you're in there, you'll come out and walk around for at least 10 minutes. Abacus, keep an eye on him. As you command, my lord. Why is it... Has he ever referred to him as Ri? Rui? Or only Abacus? What are you thinking about? Last night's dream. Mum, Dad, Uncle Chubby, everyone was there. We were sitting around the fire roasting marshmallows. It was a great dream. Do you have dreams often? Not anymore. Maybe because I had been sleeping for too long. Chip, please. Back for the beta chip again? Sure, but give it some rot. Nice, let me shake you a copy bright today. Hey, you. Thank you, good sirs, good deeds, great fortune, long life. Now you're just spiting me. Good sir, great advancement, long life, big happy family, fills home. Ooh, it has all these places too. But we've got everything in all of them except for there. There's one bag of loot somewhere. Why are you here, Yi? Indulge me for a game of Kyan-kun. I've been practicing with Abacus while you were away. I might even be able to tie with you this time. Have a little more faith in yourself. Let's start. Really? Then I'm going for it. Let me see. I'm going to take all the corners first. Yi, are you okay? What? What about me? I don't know. I think something's on your mind. My mind? No, everything's fine. You're lying. I know that much, at least. It's complicated. Do you think there are actual villains in this world? Yeah, that Jequan guy who captured you was pretty villainous. Do you think that way because he hurt me? Yeah, he bullied you a whole lot. If I had hurt a lot of people in the past, wouldn't that make me just as bad as Jequan? Are you worried you're becoming a villain? I mean, I don't think a real villain would be worried about that. Really? Wait, this setup. How did you know to play here? What's wrong? Nothing at all. That was an ingenious move. I can't explain it, but sometimes I'm just playing by feel. By feel. I've never been one to do things just by feel. Maybe that's why things have been so tough for you. What do you mean? Maybe most things aren't that complicated, you just have to try your best. Plus, it must be so tiring to think about this villain stuff every day. Wah! I lost because I was too busy talking again. But you're improving rapidly. What's more, you're much more talented than you think, in more ways than one. Hee. It's not every day I get some praise from you. Over the past century, I have studied and observed Solarian behaviors as much as is possible. However, there is one thing I'm unable to mimic. Do you know what it is? Acts of violence? Oh ho ho, that is what I chose not to do, not what I cannot do. It's dreams. Artificial beings like myself are unable to dream. I have tried limiting my performance and shutting down to induce fainting, but dreams have never come to me. I guess why it might seem attractive to you, but there's no need to think much of it. You don't always get to have nice, good dreams. You're telling me you can't dream of electric sheep? No, you just have all of them, don't you? Oh no, there we go, we got North. Oh. I should save up and get the most expensive ones first, though. Fish, alright. I heard about what happened with Lady Ethereal. Thank goodness you were able to escape. How much did she resent you to have to lock you in her soulscape? Now that I think about it, maybe it was the opposite. She probably did it because she thought I would understand what she was going through. Really, what a pity. Among this group of lunatics, Lady Ethereal was the only one you could have a normal conversation with. Perhaps we're all responsible for her descent into madness. At least she won't have nightmares anymore. Alright. Well then where am I meant to go now? Places where I couldn't go before because I now have a double jump. Like possibly there. Fish. But also possibly there. Or maybe there. Or up there. I think I'll try down here first. That's where we want to go. But we're at 2.5 hours and it's 11 AM. So I'm going to go for a break. I was about to say a walk. I mean, I'm going to walk, but I'm not going for a walk. I'm going to go for a short break. And then we'll zip down to that thingy with the pyramid. And then do the double jumps. And I've got to go to the other place, the place that's on the way to where the lady was with her, the wing lady, because there was a chest I could see all the time, but I couldn't get up there. So we should be able to get that now as well. Get that treasure. Thank you very much. Oh, the hydrate. So I'll go for a short break, and then I'll be back, and we'll go on some double jumping adventures, and continue, and figure out where we're meant to go next. For the next boss. How many have we beaten up now? We've beaten up the first one, whoever that was, I don't remember. Then we beat up the small fellow, the old small guy. Beat up the pretty bird lady with no legs. Beat up the big strong fellow. Beat up the pretty large lady. So that's 5. So there's only 4 more. No, the first guy was the Uncle Chubby. So that's 5. So we've got 4 more, right? The 9 souls. So that means, yeah, we're over halfway. Fantastic. Alright, a short break. I won't be gone too long, and then I'll return. Don't touch that dial or change that channel, because I'll be back. Alrighty, I'm back. Oh. It keeps coming real sunny and then real overcasty outside, so I was like, I don't know if I should take my laundry off the line or what. As we got, just so we can open up the next thingy. But I like the water flow. We got locked something. Ah, that's just where he was. So we've done all in here. It doesn't seem like this is the one we can do. Rattle of scriptures. Spooky. Oh. Oh, no. I just want to look at the thing. The person, not go through the... Keyblade, Jade. Third hit of this. Oh, that's actually not too bad. I like that. Let's tumble down there. That's not where we want to go, though. Nope. Oh, you. You're finally here, my friend. You knew I'd come here. It's a coincidence brought together by fate. You may not like it, but you will have to put up with my nagging. What are you doing here in the Grotto of Scriptures? I was about to ask you the exact same question. Are you offering incense to these fallen Taoist saints? I'm looking for the soul in charge of this zone, but you should already know that, Oracle. Heh, knowing the outcome hardly reveals the motive. As a reminder, if you wish to proceed, you must be extremely careful. The Council tried mining this grotto in search of Fengshi technology. It's a delivery. I'm just seeing if I can hear a knock on the door. Fish. Alright, I'll be right back. But their expedition bore little fruit, and many lives were lost due to the numerous traps. How do you know all of this? I know a lot, and forget a lot, but everything here is still fresh in my mind, including events from even earlier. When Lear brought his Fengshi guild here, he proclaimed that he would create a utopia. These caves were home to countless magical new technologies. After the peaceful unification of Penglai, this was also where he made his famous Inaction Declaration. The Inaction Declaration. That was when Lear turned his back on science. He had his reasons, not unlike yourself. Are you not also working against your past? So you do know me. I don't think there is anyone who is unfamiliar with the new savior of the Solarians on this island. No, you're not just any old Solarian, I can tell. Are you a descendant of the ancient Kunlun tribe? I thought they all evacuated before we took off. It was rumored that many of them had special abilities that would explain your precognition. Oh, are you finally ready to admit that it's not just a superstition? As of now, I'm not quite sure. There must be some principle behind it. Does everything need to be made black or white? If you don't mind, would you like me to divine your future for you? Fine, I might get some useful information out of it. There's no need to be coy. There are those who would give up their entire fortunes for a chance like this. Now close your eyes and clear your thoughts. I see. It is you. What about this junction? Magnificent. Simply magnificent. How was it? Over the last few millennia, I've only observed a divergence among a handful of souls. You keep saying things that no one would understand. What were you mumbling about to yourself just now? My apologies, my friend, but this secret cannot be divulged. Wow. Are you mocking me? You better give me an explanation. I will. Come to my royal hall within the depths of this grotto. Royal hall? Yura! We shall meet again, my friend. My lord, I have found it. There is a high chance that the mysterious individual wandering around may be Ji, the soul in charge of this zone. Excellent, my lord. So you knew already. I just confirmed it. Your timing was a little too perfect. My humblest apologies, my lord. However, his age and form don't seem to match. And with the limited information we do have, it's fine. I should have paid more attention. I didn't think it'd be possible for him to regain his youth. Please take care, my lord. This individual is highly unpredictable. No one is aware of why or how he was selected to become a soul. Got it. Let's leave it at that. I need to catch up with him and see what he's got up his sleeve. Understood. I shall take my leave. I'm gonna have to fight him? Ah. Oh, jeez. These ones are pretty armored looking. Maybe it's just because they're grey. Armor's grey. Metal's grey, right? So wait, is he like one of these things? Because I said he's regained his youth. We'll go. We've got enough for the big what's it called upgrade, which is nice. Now we're like in like a city-looking thing almost. Town. Oh, fish. I have to flip in. Not that. There we go. Is that him? I'm going to say that that's probably the G one, because he looks like the biggest, right? Oh, oh dear. Wow, alright. All of a sudden we've just got new enemies for days. Intruder detected. I was invited though. Wow. Oh dear. Where'd that other one go? Red Gleifang clay. The fact that we gifted to Xuan Xuan. The sticky clay was sourced from a tiny island nation in the northwestern corner of Penglai. It's very suitable for making pottery. Whoopsies. Oh no. Oh, I jump underneath it. Okay. Oh, fiddlesticks. Oh, wow. Wrong button. No, right button. Wow. Ugh. Oh. Ow. Oh, they actually killed me. What? Wow. That was crazy. Oh boy. Oh, fiddlesticks. Really? Honestly. Oh dear. Oh. Aw. Oh. Oh. And it broke it. Gotcha. Or did it? How do I get this one broken? Do I have to do it again? Actually. I think what I have to do... Ish. The first one goes and activates it. The second one then will go and roll through it. But I have to be there to continue it so it gets to the very end. Alright. Yep. There we go. Ooh. Why would it give me that if there's not going to be a boss? Yeah. It's not really a boss, but unless there's, oh, there's more. Unless there's more things. Oh, yes. Right. Oh, wrong button. Okay, that's not going to help. That's the big boss. Or it should be. I mean, it doesn't have a thingy though, a little bar down the bottom, so it's not that much of a boss. Oh. It's enough of a boss apparently. And that's where we were just before. So close. I don't have to face them, do I? Or do I? Fish. I'm pressing it too early. Or maybe not. Maybe I've got to face them. Maybe not. Alright. I'll not face him and I'll see. And I'm just hitting it too early. Okay, no. I've got to face him. Fish. On. Ugh. Fish. Gotcha. Oh. Oof. Been glowing eyes. Oh. Someone's in some sort of chamber thingy. Secret Muriel 1 about the three great sages of Taoism. Jin Jifu, first of the three great sages, battled alongside Li, led the Feng Qi to Kunlun, and established a research complex. He led hundreds of researchers and devoted his life to Feng Qi technology. Li's three great laws sent shockwaves throughout the entire scientific community. Top scholars from all over Penglai enamored by his abilities and ideals, clamored to him, forming an international scientific alliance and the predecessor to the Fengshi Guild. Among the skulls in the alliance, none were as brilliant or had the ear of Lear as much as the Chan Kingdom's top scientist Jin Jifu. After the Shang-Chi Guild was formed, he became Lear's right-hand man. I am the director of the Fengshi Guild's Kunlun Research Complex, Sojourner Jin Jifu. Oh, so we've got to find out which one he is, and he's not going to be the ones that are there? I mean, that's just a hologram thingy, so it still could have been him, could it not? Yeah. Weird dragony heads on the side there. Ooh. Stone carvings. Taoist stone carvings. Taoist sage carved in year 214 of the Origin era. After the Fengshi Guild retired and sealed the island, Kunlun disappeared from everyone's minds. When it was reopened, Lear and most Fengshi had long since passed away. The research complex was no more. When Taoism reached peak popularity, Kunlun once again became a holy site as the object of worship shifted from Fusang to Lear. Later, many devout Taoist believers, wanting to feel the Tao, gathered in these caves and helped create the grotto we see today. A lot of the grotto is still shrouded in mystery, including all the century-old traps, and the biggest mystery of all, the grave of Lear. I can double jump, so what do I need that for? That. There we go. This will be another one. How many were there? There were 3, weren't there? Yeah. Oh. I have to actually... Wow. Wrong button. That's a red one. Fish. Fish cakes. Because I can't hold it for very long. I don't think I can. No. Get much closer. It's just they do their thing and they hold it so long before they actually attack. It's terrible. I'm meant to flip. Could die very soon. Need health. Fish, it's very far away. Can I, like... No, poison. This nearly extinct poisonous frog is said to be extremely delicious. However, its poison, when ingested, can infect your nervous system and induce meningitis. Fantastic. It's not that far. D&D done. Whoa, well done. Did you beat the dragons? Were there no, whatchamacalls? Did, all the things get looted from the place? Now I ate dinner while James raids. We fought some shades. Ooh. Spooky. Maybe I can get it just there on the edge? But not too much this week, as our DM was tired. But we got some story stuff done. Ooh, very good. Did you find out who stole your boat all those years ago? Was it your first captain? Your fourth in command? No. Maybe I have to doing it or something. I don't know. He's a manager of the meat department at the whoops. Yeah, at the place where your father works, isn't it? Or, no, that was the father of the cat that we played in the other cat game. He worked at the meat market. Yeah, okay, so that's how we gotta do it. It's a jump on, we gotta get to it. No, we gotta get to it fast. Fiddlesticks. So he works a lot. Fish. Landed there too quickly. We mostly finally got into one city we've been trying to get into. Ooh. Gotcha. That one didn't have too many rounds, thankfully. We felt like yes, my father. Yes, no, it wasn't your father. It was the father of the cat girl that we were in the other game. Her father worked at the meat department in the supermarket. Secret Mario 2. Yes, it was 3 stages, so it must be the third one. But the first one had the Lee name. This one doesn't. Guiguizi, one of the 3 great sages, was the guild's chief strategist. Allowing fellow Shang-Chi and their influence to spread across all 9 kingdoms of Penglai. He set the plan for world unification and initiated the peace treaty, as well as the 9 Kingdom Alliance. After having formed the Feng-Shi Guild, Li tried to use sustainable technology as an incentive to bring all nations to the negotiating table, but those efforts yielded very little. It wasn't until Guiguzi arrived that things started to change. Guiguzi, a wealthy man from the Shang Kingdom, was the strategic core of the Feng-Shi Guild. He coordinated all important policies, including ambassador appointments and technology exports. I am the Grand Envoy of the Feng-Shi Guild, Sojourner Guiguzi. That's not you. I was gonna say, my dad was an electrician, retired now, but he does some stuff on the side every so often. Yes, because you had him come and do some things, I think, for yourself. What's a sojourner? Sojourner is a traveler, is it not? Sojourn is to travel. So a sojourner is one who travels. Is it not? Sojourn. Oh no, a temporary stay. It's a stay. So when one travels, you stay somewhere. Her sojourn in Rome. Stay in Rome. So a sojourner is a stayer? Someone who stays places? What? Sojourner. Hold on. A sojourner is someone who resides temporarily in a place, essentially a temporary resident or traveller, often used in biblical context. Yeah, so a traveller, like I said, a sojourner is of someone, but to stay as a temporary resident. A sojourned, no, they're sojourned for a month at a resort, yeah, so a sojourner is just a temporary resident occupant. Someone who travels at a particular place for a prolonged period or who was born there. No, this isn't right. Ah, here we are. Refers to a resident alien or foreigner who lives in a community that is not their own. Often dependent on the community's goodwill for their continued existence. So basically, it's someone who's not originally there, but they stay there for the time being. So, like, all the movies about the samurais and stuff like that, where they end up having to stay at some place, and then they help them out and everything. Him, our little cat person, was a sojourner at the very beginning, because he was the place where he originally wasn't. He was there temporarily, till he had to save the kid being killed, but he didn't save the two before. Yeah, he did. So I was like related to Traveller though. So I was somewhat in the field. Yeah, he did some outside lights for us back when we had the house. My grandpa was an electrician. Whoa! My dad does computer things. Ah, a wandering rambler. Sure. Gambler. Knows when to fold 'em. Knows when to walk away. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Like the Mushishi guy. I don't know who the Mushishi guy is. I was thinking of the Ronin one with Johnny Silverfingers or whatever his name is. Silver Johnny. But I don't think that's right either. But I'm not sure anymore. Oh, it's Lear. How are you doing, dear brother? So, she died when she went into the whatchamacall thing. So is this like Ghost in the Shell type of thing going on? And part of her consciousness is part of their molecular, intellectual network thing? And that's why she keeps bleeping into us? How you doing, dear brother? Peace Day is coming up. Lear Day is also coming up. The few of us still around here are planning to celebrate the festival as usual. I visited a few of our neighbours and discovered something. Those that have lost more family members tend to present more abundant offerings. Fortunately, our meals have always been simple, so I don't have to worry much. Thanks to the peach tree Dad planted when you were born, we were able to make sweet peach blossom wine almost every year. 4 dishes, 1 soup and a bottle of fine wine, a meal for the whole family. Enough. We won't change our minds. We're not going with you, and neither will Heng. Don't you ever put her in harm's way again. Wasn't the last time trouble enough? Honey, wait. Why can't we have an exchange that lasts more than a minute? You should really know better at your age. Stop being so stubborn with your mother.
Vincent.
Are you leaving, Yi? Won't you stay for dinner? Were you listening? I didn't hear everything, but I got the gist, more or less. I doubt any of us will be able to eat dinner without spitting it back out in another quarrel. Don't be upset. Today is a day of celebration. I thought Lear Day was next month.
Hmm?
Not that. They finally made you a soul after all the years you put into the council. Isn't that worthy of a big celebration? Forget it. It's not something to celebrate as far as Mum and Dad are concerned. They won't even listen to my plans. See, he's got the big hole in him now. The entire world is desperate for a space on the island. With the Tianhuo upon us, why would anyone choose to stay and await death? There's a group of Taoists who believe that we should accept this arrangement and return to Penglai's soil. Humph. Those Taoists are just a bunch of deluded fanatics. Maybe, but it's been our faith since the era of peace began. You believe science is the answer, but for others, inaction is the truth. Truth? The Fengshi Guild started off as a scientific organization. Lear was a scientist long before all this superstitious Taoist drivel. Forget it. Trust me, one day you will all understand. With my plan, I will not only ensure our survival, but also create a new paradise. Of course, I've always believed in you, Yi. But all that aside, are you really not staying? Remember the peach blossoms? Why, the peach blossom blind we made last year? I waited a whole year just for a chance to try it with you. We'll do that next time. My mentor's waiting on my report, so I have to hurry back. We're in a race against time now. We never got to. Really? When's next time? Just soon. I won't be long. Take good care of yourself and help me convince Mum and Dad. Okay, then I'll keep the wine sealed. We'll try it when you come back next time. That batch of wine is still sealed. Who knows for how many years now? Our yard is always strewn with flower petals during this time of year. If the four of us could sit together again under the peach tree in the yard, drinking wine as we chat about this and that, I'm sure it wouldn't be that far off from your paradise. Ah, fiddlesticks. Go, go, go. Oh. Woo. Oi! The hole there now. Oh wow, and that's actually crumbled down. Oh. And oh, we got all the rainbow swiggling wiggling gummy bears. All the gummy bears doing their gummy bear best. To gummy? Done with work, hooray, fantastic, well done. Work is done, now it's, fish. Now it's time to relax and recuperate and all the other fancy stuff you get to do. Now that it's, relaxing time. Well done. We can't do that with him. Great. Jeez. Alright, we'll activate this one. But yes, well done. What's this do? Does that do them? Oh, it changes them. Now, can I climb them? I can. Fantastic. Ooh, fiddlesticks. Wrong button. There we go. Oh. Puff, puff. Ah. Maybe if we... No. Maybe if we... don't think we can do that. Oh, maybe if we go through the door. No. Takes us somewhere else. Oh dear. Oh, fish. Did you end up doing that one bell puzzle? Life's always better after work is done. No. As in the musical one with the symbols and stuff? No, I haven't gone back there yet. I mean, the kid knows how to do the thing. And everyone was like, oh, he's going to learn how to do it and he'll tell you how to do the things. Well, that wasn't the case. Everybody was just bamboozling me. Oh dear. Can't get hit too many times. Ooh. Oh, that's a little high, I think. Alright, so this is that one. Nice. Oh, it's in your journal. They give you the song, I think. Oh. Back to base, and I can zip over there. I think. Can I get there? I can get pretty close to it, can't I? I've got poison though, so let's go give poison to that guy. Ah, fish cakes. Oh, and you've got something else, and you're watering the tree again. Right, yes, no, I can get the big one. Nice. And one of them ones. Nice. 3 poisons. Yeah. That wall, I saw it all. Canisters of squishy, smooth, white material. I knew that's what you were all up to. It's tofu, right? Or do you also ferment it? What? Was it something I said? I haven't had tofu in ages. Maybe I'll steal a canister next time I pass by. Don't. It's flavorless, and you're not going to like it. Really? Now you're just making me more curious. Definitely visit the villages again at some point too. Again? Oh. Alright, I'll give you the frog. How is it? This toad is extremely rare and rumored to be delicious, but there have been no records of what it actually tastes like. How? How? What? So how does it taste? How? How is this even possible? It's crispy on the outside and soft on the inside. You can't call this a toad. It's a bona fide high-end meat. Huh? What? Really? It's the most delicious thing I've eaten here. No, it might be the best darn meat I've ever had. Shanong, what's wrong? Shanong, hey! Yeah, what happened? Why are you yelling my name? Who are you? Where am I? Okay, no wonder there weren't any records. Cough. Darn it. Oh, he's not looking good. Gotta drink this. Avenge my shame. I refuse to believe that I can't beat that tiny worm. Slow down. You're drinking too much. What worm did you encounter? The village is in trouble again. Ugh. You just stay put. They want to believe in their magic and gods. Let them taste the pain. Not like anyone out there will help me. What happened? Ah, I'll need to make another trip to the Peach Blossom Village. Oh, jeez. Wow, that's delicious. The flavor has a gentle sweetness that lingers even after I've gulped it down. Munch munch, not bad. It really goes down. Shannon? Not bad at all. It was so good, I almost forgot how to breathe. I blacked out and saw a few of my dead buddies. It was a hell of an experience, let me tell you. We would typically refer to that experience as seeing your life flash before your eyes. Phew, nothing beats drinking while sitting by the fireside. With that darn bee monster giving me so much trouble, I sure needed a break. Bee monster? What bee monster? Did you bump into the Phoenix guard outside? What? Is that not allowed? Watch yourself. We're surrounded by hazards on all sides. Don't just run out on your own. Heck, that's nonsense. I've been all over this darn place. I've even been to that filthy cave with the ugly murals. You can find a bunch of useless cave statues. You went out there all on your own. Don't you underestimate me. That was nothing. And give him one more. This fruit tastes pretty normal. Are you sure it's poisonous? I can't really enjoy normal food. We learned at school not to touch it due to all the parasites burrowed inside, so I have no idea. You believe everything they teach you at school? The small white granules inside pack quite a punch, though. They're pretty good. Really? So it's edible? Why don't you take a bite yourself? Come here and stop shaking. I haven't moved. Oh, come on. Now you have two heads. Hey, why'd you turn your face into a bug? Trying to impress me with your theater tricks? I'm glad I listened to my school teachers. We're not getting a drink thing out of it? Alright. Now let's talk to you while you're planting, I guess. Have your clay. Nope, wrong button. Have you ever played with clay? Here, for you. This feels like really good clay. We should be able to make some ceramics with it. Does the Peach Blossom Village also know the art of ceramics? Of course. How do you think we made our urns, cups, and bowls? Earthenware and ceramics are two very different things. The techniques passed down by the village elders aren't anything to sniff at, you know. How about this? I'll make you something to show you what I mean. Do you need any cups? I'll fire up an engraved cup for you. I have enough cups, but just do your best and don't even think about eating any of the clay. Alright, well, now I've got to go back to the village. And looking, got to clean up the kitchen too. Alrighties, no worries. Don't get lost. And good luck. Now to the village. Where's the village? That's the village. The village is actually on the ground. Not above ground. Confusing. That's right, because that's where we started from. And then we... Wait, did we? What? So there, and we go left. Uh-oh. You fool! Who said you could run off like that? I told you 1,000,000 times. Ah, the Divine One has arrived. What's this problem you're having? To tell you the truth, we have not had day or night ever since those beasts tore the sky apart. Our farmland can no longer yield anything. I have been sending our strongest men to hunt in order to gather more food. This foolish child, after learning of our arrangement, ran off alone to the Forbidden Cave to help. He was feverish and talked about a big yellow snake bit him when he returned. Big yellow snake. Dragon snakes couldn't be yellow. Shouldn't be yellow. It has been several days of non-stop vomiting and diarrhea. If this condition persists, it'll fry his brain. Please, you must know a way to cure this ailment. Apeman diseases. I wouldn't know where to start.
What do?
It's no disease, it's snake venom. I know about that yellow snake, and I know how to brew an antidote. I just need someone to kill it and bring me its venom snack. Anong, my boy, so you know a cure. Is it that snake you kept going on about, the one you could never win against? That's hogwash. It would have been easy if it weren't for those razor-sharp fangs. I know, just tell me where it is and I'll give it a try. I last saw it slithering near a tiny lake inside the Forbidden Cave. That's a bit too vague. Why don't you wait for me back at the Four Seasons Pavilion? I'll come back when I have something for you. Remember to get the venom stack. We'll leave it to you, Divine One. My child, you must endure. There's only one lake, though, isn't there? And that's the one where we originally from. And there's one sack of goodies somewhere here. Oh, this is the water. I guess this is not where the button snake is. Oh, okay. I suppose, yep. That's Yellow dragon snake venom sac. Venom sac is a giant yellow dragon snake that resides in the Forbidden Cave. It can be handed over to Shenlong to make an antidote. Dragon snakes aren't normally venomous. Ecological hazards may have breached the damaged boundaries of the livestock area, affecting life in the village. And that was actually the thing that that was the sack of goodies that we were missing. Alright. This area's all done now. Goodie sack. Goodie sack of the venom sack. speaking of the licking emoticon as well, that's the one that people were like, oh, we gotta have to, they want that one gone because they didn't want to get rid of the sit one. But we're gonna have to later on do a vote for, what's it called? The chat keeps breaking on mobile for some reason. Ooh. Just like when I was your age. Actually, I'm gonna take a shower and I'll be back. I didn't see that one from before from Colourfully. Yeah, no, the flippin' mobile, what's called, it tends to break, I think, a lot more. I mean, Twitch breaks itself quite a bit, but the mobile one, you'd think by now they'd have been able to make a stable platform, right? You'd think that. Shannon. Oh, making pottery. Hi. Good, very early morning, Viking. How are you this morning? I hope that you're well and wonderful. This is a pottery wheel? Uncle Chubby made it for me. Look, that's red Guifang clay. That stuff's so rare, it might as well be priceless. It would be such a waste to process it without the proper tools. I thought he was just going to need something small. Forget about small, he should be able to make those delicate tailless statues with ease now. You guys are certainly taking it easy. I thought of a new theme for my next piece. What is it? It's a secret. Oh, now you've got me a little curious. Just look forward to the final product. No matter what shape your next masterpiece takes, just make sure to be gentle with that wheel. Retribution awaits those who mistreat machines. It's got a ton of flipping things behind him though. That don't look great. Gimme. Establish a deep relationship with Shawshwan. I do appreciate it lets us watch with apps. Up. What's apps up? I don't know, what's apps up with you? Hi Viking, 2:30 AM. Hi Cranky. So morning, it's night. How are you, me? Oh, getting there. It just burns at the moment. But it's not as inflamed, which is great. So it's not that long to go. But it just burns. But how are you? It is very early. Should you not be sleeping? Did you have a big day? Do you have tomorrow off? Just what I needed. Darn it. How did you get so agile? I'm a cat. Practice makes perfect. There's really no way around it. Okay, so how do we make the antidote? Remember how I'm immune to poisons? I don't know the reason either. But when I ingest poison, my body neutralizes the toxins. Whatever I expel ends up being an antidote. Give me the venom sac and I'll show you. And then that's what we've been drinking, is his expelling of the poison stuff. Oy.
What?
Wait, what? Did you say you were going to swallow it and...
No.
What, never heard of mouth-chewing wine before? I'm not blind, that wasn't just chewing. You literally... Why are you making such a big fuss? You didn't mind the other drinks I brewed up? Yeah. Ugh. So all this time, everything I've had with you was brewed in this manner? Yeah, what of it? Like I said, no one brews like how I brew. It's a little too late to be disgusted now. You liked what I had to serve up at the end of the day, right? Hold on, this will nullify the snake venom. Give it to that unfortunate boy. Why don't you give it to him yourself? Ha, no way. I wasn't the one who hunted down that snake. Why should I take the credit? You're the only one who can make this antidote. You at least deserve some credit. Yeah, right. That's not how they think. Right now, you're the hero, and I'm the outsider. You can be so stubborn. Fine, but this is the last time I'm doing this. Yellow Dragon Snake Medicinal Brew. This snake venom antidote made by Shannon can be handed over to the shaman to heal any affected villages. Brewing process may seem unhygienic, Bashanong's brews really do have incredible healing effects. Look at it go! I'm a bad sleeper, just restless. Honestly, wish I could do something for you. No, that is alright. You do more than enough for me. That's okay. Now, no, because I don't. Oh, no, because I teleported back, so it should. Should send me there. Very good. Sending my best wishes, and hopefully it heals sooner than later. Thank you very much. I hope so too. Alright, let's heal the baby. Oh, you're back. I mean, praise the coming of the Divine One. We are eternally grateful. You can skip that last part. Every second counts when saving a life. Here's the antidote. What? There really was an antidote. Thank you. Thank you. There's so few of us left, so we must try and... Give him the antidote first. You'll have all the time to say thank you later. His fever is gone, and his rash is receding. Thank heavens. Thank you. Thank you so much for lending a helping hand. You should be thanking someone else. Anong? So you knew from the very beginning. Also, what happened to your reverent tone? Did you forget to worship me? Yeah. Your humble subject has severely wronged you, Divine One. Please forgive this egregious transgression. Now you're giving me a headache. If gods really existed, why would anyone have to suffer? You should just talk to me normally. Oh, I wouldn't dare. It would take little for those outsiders to destroy us. So that's how it is. You already knew the truth behind Peach Blossom Village and the outside world. I had an inkling. I used to be just like Anong, full of doubt, or should I say curiosity. But my awakening happened early when I found out about those outside our village and the worlds beyond our world. Does anyone else know? I was the only one left, but we never expected all this to happen to us. Well, the situation has changed. You won't be able to protect your village by simply obeying us gods. What else can we do? Find a way to protect yourselves. What should we do? That's it. That's it. The thing shouldn't be trying to do that, what's it called, emoticon anymore. I'm gonna have to make sure I check that. Because that one's gone. The kisses is gone. The lick one's going to be going soon as well. Oh, it was voted upon. Oh. There's no more space on the floor. How about the shelf? Oh, all the things he's made. Not enough room for all your stuff? No, I can make more room. Aha, I've only now just realized how many interesting things you've taught me. Look at all the stuff you've brought me too, and I thought you were just trying to brush me off at first. I didn't expect you to be so interested in Solarian affairs. It's really fun. I didn't realize there was so much out there in your world to learn. But what I don't get is if Penglai was so interesting, why did you guys leave? We didn't want to leave. Us Solarians got sick. We couldn't stay in Penglai anymore. Did they get better after coming here? They didn't. But just like with your book, if you don't read the last page, you won't need to fear about ending. What? I've never read the ending of a story. I don't really want an ending. I wouldn't worry. I'd say there's still a long way to go before you reach your ending. Under his influence, Frostwine has gained a deep understanding of the knowledge and culture of the Solarians. He has also been applying his knowledge in new ways. What he doesn't know is that this will have a profound impact for all future Apemen. Okie dokie. Now, we have to go back to where we were. Right, which is Here, somewhere. Here. Here. Not here? Thank you very much for the hydrate. Very much appreciated, Viking. Fish. Wait. No? No, this is... No, that was the one. Yeah. Alright, no, we're right. I can't do that until that's up, can I? Fiddlesticks. Alright, Oh. Bloop. Whoop. Oh, it's a what's it called thing, but last time that fell down and broke us, tried to kill us. When the lady did it. We were meant to go and try and find the thing to do the what's it called? Bell puzzle. Yeah, no, I went through there before. So what was that for? Okay, so we've done 2. This must be the tomb of what's his name? Okay. Oh, transport bus station? Oh. Where does it take us, though? Place I haven't been before. Okay. This is like a very different territory. Looking place, so I'm assuming this is where the next soul person might be, right? Oh, grey versions, which are like tougher. Oh wow, what? Oh dear. How do I? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Ha, BWB. Oh, I can't go through that, so... Oh. Oh dear. Oh no, I'm about to die. And I can't puff. Fish cakes. I don't think this is the way I'm meant to be going at the moment. Yeah. I don't know. Fish cakes. Oh. Oh, face the right way, please. Gotcha. Oh, satellite. Well, we've got a teleport point here now, so that's good. Could we not get here before? Right. Oh, fiddlesticks. Wrong buttons everywhere. Now, will I fall down? I will. Fiddlesticks. Okay. Wrong button again. Nope. Oh. Oh, fish. Oh. Let's try that again. Alright, and then... Gotcha. Oh, no. Oh. Phew. Oh, it's just a chest. That wasn't really worth it, I don't feel. Oh, maybe? Alright. It's not really where we wanted to be though, so let's do skills. What we got? We got new ones. No, increase maximum shear capacity through. Yep, okay. Increase that was a. Talisman explosion. More is it? Talisman explosion. Yeah. And then we'll go that one. We're almost maximum for our skill point thing, right? Which means we're almost max level, yeah? Pavilion. Should have the stuff to buy the things, right? Yeah. Oh, we can recycle his coin. It costs, what, 100 to make and sells for 2,000? What? Shame I can't make another one. 4,000. Okay, no. Other fellow. No one else. Nope. I don't have the whatchamacall, thank you for that. Oh no, the guy. The other fellow. Not these ones. No. The killing machine. There we go. Alright. Oh, we don't have enough. But we'll get the last poison. That should be... get our health up then. Because I think it's 2 per thingy. Something. Can I... Regurgitate me some more health. These bugs were really commonplace where I grew up. They lived near water and caused the deaths of a few careless kids every summer. Munch, munch. That's to be expected. Kids will drown no matter how shallow the water. It's not that. Not only are they highly poisonous... Munch. Ugh. So numb. Ugh. They can also release electric currents when in danger. Ugh. It tastes sweet and sour. Sticks a bit to the teeth, but not bad overall. Ah. And welcome back, Colorful Woolly. Back. Hi, Viking. I hope the shower and the cleaning up of the stuff was good. And then we'll get more life. I have a question. If we were kidnapped by you monsters, where did we originally come from? The pale blue planet. My hometown is blue? It was, at least when we discovered it. Your home is just like Penglai. Oceans and life as far as the eye can see. But due to the presence of Nu Kunlung, it's probably just a land of ice and snow now. So your sorcery can change entire worlds. Unbelievable. It's all my fault. Whoop. Oh, so much life. Hi, Colour Flually. Whoops! What have you done? Break the clay pot made by Schwan Schwan. Whoops! Oh! He's not gonna say anything? Nah. Okay. Oh, dear. How could you? Oh. I didn't know. I mean, he was talking about the thing is he's got his stuff all up here. He shouldn't have left it in front of him. He shouldn't have left it in an easy, walkable area for me to swing my ethereal blade around. I can't break any of these pots. It's, looks like a, what's it called? Kitsunugi, or whatever. Japanese. Wrong button. Wrong button. Alright. Passages. No. So it's back here. And we need to keep working on those sealy things. For that thing, for the door, where the 3 people were. Go and get rid of that. Yeah. Wait. No, yep. That can only turn it the other way. Okay. Oh, shaken. Shaken. Ish. Eh. Oh. Ground bug. Wrong button. Fish, too high. Oh no. Oh dear. Wow. Oh. Flippin'. Why is it back on that one? What was I gonna say? The shaken reminded me of something. Now I don't remember what. No, this is where we came from. You tried to kill me with the ball. Ah, wait, no. I couldn't go up there before the ball, which means I haven't gone through here, I don't think. Yeah. I think. Okay. I don't know. I went to the left last time. Didn't go to the I went to the right last time and didn't go to the left. Gotcha. Let me do it in reverse. Where are we? Fish. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. Thank you. I fucking hate these little things. Oh, good. No, this is... we need to get over there. I'm not doing this right. Or would you like to pick a color? A color? Would you like to pick a number, please, Colorful Woolly? You can pick a color, but it won't do anything. Six. Alrighty. Alrighty. Roll. Break from. Number 6. What's in? What's in this box? Is there a game? Is there no game? Is there multiple things? Maybe. If there's multiple things, only one thing needs to be a game for game to win. If there's not multiple things, the one single thing needs to be a game for game to win. That's the rules. Simple, straightforward. What's in this package? Do we have a game or do we have no game? Ooh, mysteries. But only mysterious for approximately 15 more seconds, and then we'll know. But that's what I was going to say, is that, so there's technically 2 emoticons that can be, geez, the 2 emoticons of the animated variety that need to be picked between for us to get rid of the next one. All right. Oh ho ho! That's a surprise. In this padded bag, we have a box. All right. But what's in this box? Oh! I believe I know what it is. Ah, it is exactly that. Oh, it's a bit of all right. Now, it's a little thing that's already actually open. But what is this little thing? Oh. So, this is a little thing that a thing had started doing. It's called Ghost Riot, but it's done in conjunction with the WNBA, the Women's Basketball of America. And what it is, it's actually a little... they're little blind boxes. But this one that we got here... Ah. Look at that. What? Oh. Now, who is this? Who is this? Some people may know this person from a little TV show called Parks and Recreation. Does it spin? Does it move? No. Cool. What do you know? But yeah. So it's almost just asked if it was Orange Cassidy with a crown on. No, it is not. It is so it's an orange. So it's just part of the normal series, which means that it's one of 800, I believe. Yep, one of 800. Yep. Trying to see. So it's the 2024 season Game Face, done with WNBA, and it's all NBA players except for one. And the one that's not an NBA player is this one, and that's the famous fan, which is Audrey Plaza. There's Audrey Plaza. Yeah. And a box in a box, yes. So it's a blind box, but you picked the specific. No, I didn't pick it. It was a blind one that I bought. I had someone else open it because they had the big thing, and that's who was in it. So yeah, which is cool because she's one of the rarer ones and is worth more than the actual the blind box things themselves. But they have like different ones. You can get different rarities. You can get victories, which are done out of. There's only 50 of those. They have a black crown, purple crown, which is the bet on women ones. They're numbered down 25. Then you got chrome ones, which are called chrome. They're out of 5. You got gold ones. They're out of 10. And then you got the fire, which is a metallic red, and that's 1 of 1. But yeah, we got Audrey Plaza, which is cool because of all the people, I only know like 3 of them. I know Audrey Plaza. I know Diana Taurasi because I've had some cards of her. I know AJ Wilson because I had a card of her. I think they're the only ones I actually know. Oh, Brittany Griner I know as well. I've had some cards of her. But then I think that's it. Yeah, so there we go. But so that is no game. But they're like, yeah, little vinyl collectible things of the basketball ladies and fan. Their first series that came out, I don't know, more than a couple months back, a while back, but yeah. I was wondering how women's basketball was mixed in with this. Yeah, I was going to say that seems like one of the more special ones since it's not an actual player. Yeah, so basically you did something similar to how you do cards. Yes, exactly. Where you entered it to get this blind box. Yes, basically, yeah. Whoop. Go back in. Whoop. Back in. Squish, squish. Ah, it's the feet. Yeah. But so it's this Ghost Riot thing. It's their first series of them, which is being done with the NBA, and there's those characters and all of that. Magic exists in that space where reality outpaces anticipation, where something arrives into existence in an even more profound manner than the way you'd imagine it would. That's the WNBA's 2024 season, and that's the inaugural set of Ghost Riot. Or, put plainly, this is the coolest possible product for the coolest possible product. Alright. But, yeah, there we go. Now I got a little Audrey Plaza that I can put somewhere. And they're very expensive because they don't do them in large batches, but they do make little tiny plastic acrylic things that you can put them in. But they're not actually square, they're actually round. Yeah, but I don't have any of them because You go buy them in like batches, but they don't make it. So yeah, that was no game. That was no game. It's basketball related, but it's not a game itself. There you go. Bye points. Yes, bye points. Bye. Now the what's it called? I was gonna say the because it was lick. It was lick, but there's one. Whew, I still got mine. Whoa, lucky. We need to decide on the next what's called because there's so many. And I wasn't here yesterday. I was meant to be here yesterday. Chat broke mid game, not game. What? Your chat's having a wild time. But where are we? We need to decide on which emoticon. He froze him for a second. He was so confused. What's it called? Emoticons. And what are the ones that were it's a animated, because animateds are the ones that there's so many of. Right. So we have to decide because sit was picked as it's safe. So it's safe for a little bit longer. Lick and the other one got knocked out. The other one's already gone. Didn't we vote for our most loved, which was the sit one at the time? Yes. So that's why the other one, whatever it was, got knocked out. And then Lick is also in the thing to be knocked out. But now we need to pick between these three. And we're picking... Are we picking what we want to keep or what we want to get rid of? We'll pick what we want to keep. That's what we'll do. Because that works out better, because if there's a tie, then there's still at least one loser. I know what to get rid of. So, we are picking between now Heart, Lick, and Blink. Heart, Lick, and Blink. Where is my thing? Go up. All right, so these three. These are the three. And we're voting for which one we like the most. Yes. And which one we like the most, that's the one that will be safe. And one of the other two I will have to eradicate. And we will eradicate right now. Well, I mean, once the thing's over. And it looks like it's going fairly fast-ish. So I'm assuming that that's not a 5-minute poll, maybe? But yeah, so going through the, what's it called? I did it for 3. Fantastic. It looked like it was going quicker, which is great. So yes, Heart, Lick, and Blink. Now, just because we're getting rid of any of these ones that we've been getting rid of previously doesn't mean that they won't come back, because some of these new ones that we've got, some of them, like I was saying the other day, is that they're okay, they're cool and whatnot, but they're probably better just for like Discord or something, not so or as an alert or something like that, not so much just straight up in for chat. But they still need to have their time, at least a month, so I can get some statistics of how people use them and what people like the most. Yeah. Oh, flipping the amount that, you know, the Womp Womp one has already been used. Oh, it's crazy. Whew, like in channel, it's the number 1 most used one in the channel by like a lot. Like I'm talking like what? Fish, what was it? I want to say 300, but I'm like, that can't be right. That's way too much. flip is that thing? Let me go back and do that again. Do that again, please. Engagement. It was not. Yeah, no, I was right. Yeah, 300. The Womp Womp's only been up there for about a week, and it's the most used in channel by more than double. But I know that most of that probably just comes from like that one stream when I went on break and I came back, and Colourful Woolly had basically just done a whole wall of womp 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 womps. Whew. So many womps. So little time. 1 minute left on the poll. We like your dumpy, obviously. Meowsant, do you like Salami's dumpy? Yeah, of course. I love Salami's dumpy. It's the perfect cushion for my kitty naps. What? Meowby, we should have a dumpy appreciation stream. Is the cat's meow. Slumpy. So, Heart. Heart gets saved. All right. Which means... And Blink did have one, but so Lick was on the bottom. So that's twice now that Lick has been in the to get rid of. So Kuro was all like, oh, it's her only Lick. Well, we're sorry, Kuro. But apparently no one wants you to have Lick. So Lick is gone. We will kill that now. If I hit the right button. All right, boom. And we'll get another animated one out. And where were we? Now, we got the worst one out last time, which was the loading one. Now, we want to keep the best ones until last. Like this. Yep. All the womps. Womp, 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 womp. Now... Alright, so... There's the Kuro one. There's Colourfully Woolly one. There's the Pongy one. Alright, we'll go... This one, I think this one. It's a bit, I don't know if it's going to really, So I think we'll go with this one. All right. And boom. There's our new one. Our new one is now there. Well, I like to lick, never mind, not finishing that sentence. I mean, it's, you know, but don't worry. You won't need to now. You won't need to lick to clean anything because we have another way for you to clean things. So there you go. Don't worry about it. You don't need to use your tongue anymore to clean things. We can mop them up. There you go. So it all worked out. That's so silly. The normal one of it is actually much faster, and I'm like, I think that's a little too fast for how small it is. So I got it slowed down a little, and we went with the slower version. Yowsant, what is Salem's new nickname? It's... dear. Oh, dear. Of course, our adorable, dumpy-licious streamer got the cutest nickname ever. Salumpy Senpai is so perfect. It makes my whiskers tingle with joy. Yeah, Sunday chaos. Oh, yes. Good evening. Yes, good evening, Coconut. How are you this evening? I hope that you're well and wonderful. Good job. Yeah, arigato. Colorful Willy-chan. I'm just so excited about Salumpy Senpai's new nickname. It's almost as cute as... Meowby, we should have a Salumpy appreciation parade. Oh dear, no. Okay. That's that one. And there we go. I'm excited for some of the real good ones. Well, the ones that I think are real good, the ones that I'm excited for, with the animated emoticons. We're getting through the ones that are like not as exciting, like the loading and now the cleaning. But there's some good ones. And oh, there was actually, with the static emoticons, something happened this morning or yesterday or sometime, and I was like, I've actually got an emoticon, or like the one that I'm waiting sort of for, and I'm like, ooh, I don't know how that'll go, but I like the idea of it. But there was something, and I'm like, this is just like that. It was a music video. That's what it was. Yes. 2XT. XT2. 2XT. XT2. One of them. X2T? T2X? One of them. There was a music video of a song I haven't listened to a while, and I listened to it, and I'm like, this is like connected to that emoticon, and I didn't even realize. I didn't even remember. Think of this at the time. It works great with it. But yeah, that's for in the future. Hi, Coconut, Salumpy. And then we're all cleaning up. I wish I could clean this fast. XT2? Maybe? It's the fellow that does TX2. TX. Yep, TX2, I think. Musical artist. Yes, that's the one. TX2. Yep. 2TS? No. Just blasting through the tutorial of a actually fun mobile game, and then you're rage quitting. Oh no, that doesn't sound good. It sounded good at the start, but I hope it goes well for you. Let's move down the box. RQ is real quick. I'm pretty sure RQ is rage quit when we're talking about games. You're rage quitting games. You don't do games real quick. That's not what we do in these parts. But I'm glad you're not rage quitting and you're continuing with it and struggling through. Alright, we need to get back over that side. I don't think we can. Games done real quick exist for a reason. Yeah. And I don't like them. I don't like them. That's a personal thing, though. But, yeah. Desert Bus. Desert Bus is okay. I have no quails or qualms. Desert Bus. How do I... I've gone through the flippin'... I won't go around in a circle again. Well, except that we're going in reverse now. That flattens them back out. This is just for a treasure chest, though. Or is it? Have I... Wait. No, I need to go there. That's where I need to go. Do I have to go like a real big, long way around? Okay, miss, when your lights would flash when someone clipped something. I can actually do that. I can actually do that with these lights because these are the same type of smart light. They're just the downlight versions, not the what's called. I just don't have them connected to anything. They're smart lights, but they're just set as their normal base, what's it called. But I can have that set up to do that. I just, yeah, haven't got around to it. One day. One day. Or when I'm back inside doing stuff. How do I think I might have to go like a real long way around. Maybe. Not that way. Maybe if I... Maybe if I go down. And then I zip back. Will it keep it? Fish cakes. Down and to the right. Let's see. I don't know if it will. I get a feeling that it may not. Can't get any higher up. Oh, actually. No! Oh. What if we're like... Nah. Nah. Hmm. Did we not go through here actually before? Actually, I don't think we did. No, we didn't. Alright, let's just up there, that one. Oh boy. Uh-oh. We've done this before. Anyway, the thing's just up there, so... Ooh. Now we go back to the pavilion, and then we zip back over to that one and hope everything's still there. Duels is rare when someone adds mechanics to an existing game style, like Clash of Clans, and it actually plays good. Well, that's good though, that it's playing good. I want things to be still. Ish. Ow. That thing, but so... Unless that moved, opened the thing underneath for the ball. No? That to fall down? Nope. Fish cakes. I've got to be like missing maybe a door on these little thingies, maybe. Surely. Wait. That's another thing to land on. Can't break that. Can't get another one down. I was like, I'll get this thing done of this whatchamacallit. Once that's done, whoops, then we can go over to Disney Dreamlight Valley. But of course, this is the thing that's gonna have me stumped for a while. Fish cakes. Can't go there. We can't go there. We can't go there. Can we go in that part, maybe? Go back over to the big statue. So close. Oh. Thank you for streaming, Salem. I should sleep. Bye, everyone. Already no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, Cranky. Very much appreciated. I hope you have a wonderful, fantastic sleep, and we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye-bye, Cranky. Have good sleep. Good luck with Puzzly and Dreamlight Valley. No, I will attempt to... Did I go through all this? Oh, yeah, that's where I went last time, up there. Oh, because I can't. Maybe I've got to continue and go to the next part. For the time being. Oh, really? Hmm. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Right, so we can come up over here because we didn't. Oh, no, that's locked. Fish. Can't do that. Oh, we've done that. We've done all this. Yeah, no, so that's not where we want to go. Fish. Fish. All I need to be Sonic with game-wise right now is the tutorial. I'm wanting to be ready to join a friend who introduced me to it because I gotta finish the tutorial to, you know, be free to slow down. Okay. Good luck. Maybe, I mean, we already did that though. Maybe. No. Well, we fish cakes. Fish. Right. Oh, fiddlesticks. Oh, this is gonna be. Oh, fish cakes. What? Oh. Ah. I don't think I can do that. And to go all the flipping way up there? Oh. No. No. Oh. Ooh. Go down there. What's down there now? Huh? I think down there is actually just death. Yeah. Ugh. There. Oh. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Oh. Wait there. Oh. Oh. They still got a lot of flippin' meat that they're processing from all the ape men. Ooh. Rest. Treasure. And fertilizer for the big thing. Whoa. I see. Oh. Yeah, we'll go back. Some more fertilizer. He's doing a big thing of what's his name? You got more fertilizer. That means the tree can grow even taller. Easy with the fertilizer. Excess breeds its own downfall. People are better off the more food they eat. But isn't more always better? Not always. What's wrong? Then should we stop using fertilizer? Do you still want to find out how tall this tree can grow? I do. Well, now I'm just as curious as you are. Continue with what you've been doing. I'll deal with it if something goes wrong. Hee, sure. And up we go. Alright, maybe not. Restricted level? Floor locked? Sky tower. Warning, not allowed without a valid access token. Ah, so I can't go anywhere. Huh. Huh. Well then. Oh. Ah, he gave it to him. This is for you, Uncle Chubby. For me? It's a pallet vase. Who taught you how to make one of these? I asked Abacus what kind of gift you would like. He said that people of Ying have a custom of painting stories on vases. The glaze could have been applied more evenly, but for an ape-man, it's passable. I actually had one I was more satisfied with, but ye broke it. Ah! Yee, why would you do such a thing? It was an accident. Those vases were in the way. Ah, the perpetrator has come to confess. It's no big deal. It actually gave me a chance to practice some more. So, what story did you paint on this vase? It's the story about me, Uncle Chubby, and Yi living together here. Ah, is that so? I see. I see the tears welling up in your eyes. If you want to cry, you should just let it all out. Quiet, you're just seeing things. What? Did I do a bad job painting you? No, this is the first time I've ever received a gift like this. Thanks, kid. Right, where else can we go now that I've got my double jump that we haven't fiddled around with yet? This place. Possibly, yeah. The big furnacey things. Ugh. Alright. Fucking hate this place though. Get up to. I don't know if I can get over there. No, I still can't flip and get up there. You have to be able to fly at some point, or double dash or something. Or no, flipping you can't. No. No. Alright, so we can't do that. Maybe we can do the one up there. so we hadn't done this before. Bug. Alright, that lets us go down to the thing that was above. Fantastic. But now I can't, no. What's that all about? Or is it just in case it was during a time when I couldn't double jump or something? Alright, well that's done. Down there. Alright. Down. Left. Did I just never come down here? Oh no, because it was back... Oh, yeah. After I'd learnt to be able to destroy these things. Yeah, I just haven't. Okay. Alright, that's done. I think this whole place is done now, yeah. Alright. But not here. So we'll go down there now. No. Up, left, down. Down and then to the right. Ah, it's when we release the thing from its prison and cut the head off. It's very dark in here. Oh, because we had to go through this, yeah, when we were beaten up and couldn't move. Couldn't do anything properly very well. But now... I know you said at the start of stream you were at hard bosses. Does that mean you were close to the end? We're only about halfway, I think. Right, so we haven't been here. So there's 10 things. We're one of them. We've killed 5. Well, we've not killed 5. We've killed 4, and one of them's our friend now. So we've done 5 of them, so there's 4 things. But, like, how... Like, what's left of them, and... Do we have to fight all of them? Will any more come to our side? I don't know. Well, I think that's this one done now. Oh, the skills. Why is that exclamation mark? Oh, because it was given to us. Might as well fucking get that now. Pavilion. Oh, down. Only halfway. A bounce, yeah, a bounce. Well, we should be over halfway, but yeah. But I don't know. Just going by the numbers of things. So there's still a big boss to beat up in here. Wait, hold up. Let me look at the map. So I still can't do that thing. Alright. I think that could be closer to like the end. Stuff there. Fish, not that one. There's some treasure there that I know that's on the top of those things. Oh, right, the bell puzzle, right. So we'll head here. I have a not-so-fun task of making sure both mobile devices keep juice at the moment. Ooh. Gotta keep their juice. There we are. There's one thing that we've known for many a time. We couldn't get until now. I've got double jump. Ooh. I haven't fully played this game, but I'm guessing it's similar to Hollow Knight. It seems similar-ish, except we're not a bug. And we're not beating up other bugs. But we're a cat person beating up other cat people, but also other animalish people of sorts. But something. I don't have a second USB A to C cable readily available. Ooh, not good. I haven't played the Hollow Knight. I want to, one day. Big one. There we go. Alright, now, apparently... database. Ah, there it is. All right. Let's play some music, shall we? Okay. Main melody of the ancient ballad taken from the Daybreak Tower. It has endured the passage of time, and each note contains stories and secrets from the ancients. Okie dokie. We begin. Oh. Do, re, mi, so, la. Unravel the mystery of the Daybreak Tower's music sheet. And the thing's turning. Alrighty. Oh, secret door. Pipe vial. Increases the number of uses the pipe can be used. Vials store matters about. That's it. Wow, alright. I mean, but also, alright. I have not gone this high before. Yeah, my double jump. Okay. Where are we now? Sky Tower. That's where we were before with the thing and the... Okay, so this is actually... Oh, it's all connected. It's where we're meant to actually be. Oh! Wonderful. It's red. I don't like the look of that. Think that that's not where I'm meant to go. Help me out here, little bug. Fish cakes. Oh, fiddlesticks. Where am I meant to go now? No! Oh. Oh no, because I touched, I'm going to spawn back down here. Ah, fish. Make sure I don't hit that thing, otherwise I'll start spawning back down there again. No! Fish! Oh! No, that was right! Oh! Alright, so that's how we do it. What the... No. Gotta go fast to get to that one at least, but then the others don't come anytime soon. So. Fish, cakes. No, it's too slow. No, it's... no. This goes in flipping reverse. Try the ones over there. Stowaway's corpse. Not for an unknown Solarian. They were just a little short. They promised that all staff would be able to board. Curse you, council people. I hope you all die horribly. If I had known, I wouldn't have left home. Mum, I should have listened to you. An ancient letter next to the body indicates that the person was a stowaway who tried to enter the Empyrean district hundreds of years ago. Cabins in New Kunlung were in short supply, so many tried to enter illegally. As that was happening, violent protests against the council grew fiercer, forcing the council to use the guards to brutally suppress the people. It's just normal fruit, that one, though. Well, that's not anything. No. No! Fish cakes. There's a jar. That's it. Oh. Let's try that again. I can try and get that treasure. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, I did all of that. That part there. Alright. Well, let me just go back down, I guess. That wasn't really where I needed to go. There's a down thing there. I'd never done that before? Okay. So I still can't get to the thingy, but I can get up to the sky tower, which is above the part where I just was a moment ago. Maybe that's because I had to wait until it... There's a thing there to unlock it. Oh, I didn't know it. Didn't see it. Fish. And that would have unlocked that there. And then, well, I've got the what's there, so I shouldn't need to come back there again. Fish. Skills again. Back over there. Meep. tree's done. No way, in just a few days, that fertilizer really is something. Weren't you going to climb up to have a look? Haha, you might not know this, but Arnong is afraid of heights. I just get a little dizzy in tall places is all. I guess he was just bragging when he said he'd get those magic peaches. I'd be able to get them if I could grow a pair of them GM wings like you monsters. That might not be a good thing.
Huh?
Why do you say that? Ever since you said excess breeds its own downfall, I've been thinking about it. Does that mean we're being too greedy? We want to have the best for ourselves and for others. Like how I want this tree to grow taller because I think that's what's good for it. But is it though? Not necessarily. A lot of times, more doesn't really mean better. It also happens when I'm writing stories. I always want to put the most exciting things together, but that always makes the story less interesting. Yeah, right. As if any reader wants to read the second most exciting story ever. I thought you looked up to the lives of ye and those monsters. I want to be as strong, as smart, and as brave as ye, but you shouldn't try to be me. And don't get the wrong idea. I am neither strong nor brave. In fact, the Solarians probably ended up the way they did because of their constant need to do more and more. That's why I'm not using any more fertilizer. I'll let the tree keep growing by itself, but if it doesn't, that's fine too. I wonder why my parents didn't use fertilizer for our crops when I was little. I never really put that much thought into it. My sister was much more skilled when it came to horticulture than I. Why didn't you learn anything from her? Why indeed, it's something I have come to regret. But perhaps I can learn from you. Well, if you have any questions, ask away. Magical bean. Help Schwan Schwan unlock the true potential of agriculture. Oh. On the roof. And there's trees up here too. Wowzers. Oh, fantastic. Oh. So many things. So little time. And that's all the treasures of our thing here. Done. Now, finally. Wonderful. But where's Jack? We got his beanstalk. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, okay. Sure. And then that. Fantastic. It's 2 extra jade things. And no money now for anything. Oh, yeah, but I don't have the catalyst. Go beat up a boss to get another one of them. Alright. Jade system. Got 2 extra things. Alright. Tactics hit in addition. No. Reduces time required to execute the child strike staying still. No, that's definitely handy, but no. Increases triple slash attack speed, but inflicts some internal damage to. No. On 3rd hit of it to inflict much higher damage. That's what we want. But it takes up 3 things. What have we got on? Attaching missiles will temporarily immobilize the enemy. No, I like that one. Well, increases experience gained from defeating enemies. Suitable for a diligent Fengshi. I like the experience gain though. So no. We'll keep it as is for the time being. Use zero for the first time. You'll revive and regain 20. That's actually handy. That's really handy. So maybe... It's 3. No. Nah, we'll go Revival Jade. For the moment. Can I go up? Did I look for going up? Or did I just go all the way over there? I don't remember now. Went and did all that, but there's still one treasure in there. There's one big bad boss and 2 pieces of treasure in here. Maybe I should come here and run around for a bit. Central transport hub, and we'll go there to go to there to go here to see if we can get back up there, which we should be able to now, maybe. Central transport hub. Right, I'll go. So we'll go up over there if we can first, and then we'll head over there. Hey. Oh. Oh. No, maybe I've got to just... No. Oh. No. Oh, I don't know if I can do that one. New chat, new chat. New chat? Sweeping? Cleaning? Shiny? Clean? Chat? You know what? I was wondering why. That Emoticon reminded me of it's given Club Penguin. Oh, I gotcha. I'm gonna get you. I can understand, I think. And I don't think Club Penguin had a clean animation. But it had a little thing jiggling. But somehow it's given that. Let's get an air container. No, wait! I just googled it. They did. They did have a cleaning. With the mop. Club Penguin Mop. There he is. Yep. Look at that penguin, mopping up. Mopping up your mistakes of not playing Cub Penguin Journey. Whoa, what a penguin. There you go. No, I don't think we can get up here yet. Because I can't kill these things yet. Would we ever kill these things? There you go, spit it back. Until that's dead. But we can't do that yet. Maybe over the other side? Can't kill anything in here. Oh. I'm looking. Darn it, it's been a while since I had a good non-idle mobile game in my hands. Woohoo. Very good. I like the idle ones myself, personally. I can't get up there. Maybe that one down there I can do. There's biomatter. Might be one of the other ones we gotta find. Might be the big one. Fish. Fish. Oh. Yeah, no, so this is for like a later one then. Once we learn how to get rid of that stuff. Yeah, fish. Right. Remember that. Spooky. Hi everyone. Happy St. Patrick's Day. And I hope you're having a wonderful and fantastic time, Cuphead. Hi, Cuphead. I mean, so it's already St. Patrick's Day for myself, which means St. Patrick's Day now for others, / tomorrow still for some. Yeah, so we have to come back and get you out later, and I'm assuming beat you up? Oh, I was like, a good Irish game to play would be Saboteur. I don't have that. It was on the PlayStation 3. That would have been a good one. A lot of people celebrate it over the weekend, similar to Halloween. Okay. More fish. You know, alright. I'll zip back to the other place. Novocaine, you seen a good movie yet? No, I haven't seen any movies in a while. Unfortunately. Perhaps one day. Maybe. Especially because drinking is common. Half an hourish to Monday for me. Ooh, almost there. Meowsant, do you remember Salem's new nickname? Yeah, of course I remember colorfully. Our dreamy Salem is now handsome bearded boy. Isn't he just perfection? I could stare at him all day. Yeah. Already forgotten. That's so lumpy. Yeah, whoopsies, my bad. Slumpy it is. Our handsome bearded boy got a Meowsant upgrade. I bet he's even tastier now. Wait, can I nibble on Slumpy? No, I've already done that. It's cause he's got that good salami, wink, and dumpy. Yeah, Slumpy's got the whole package. That salami and dumpy combo is making me go wild. I bet he's the tastiest snack in all of Twitch. Can I have a nibble? Pretty please. Oh, whoops. Well, too late now. I already checked that and I can't do that one. Fish. There's a thing over there. Let me go over there then. All the way over there. The one thing with this game is how fish. It's, you know, it's sometimes it's just one thing that you've got to be doing. You've got to have done. Like, all fiddlesticks. Some parts there's like multiple things that you could be doing and you can make your choice. Others not so much, and you've got to do it in the correct pathing. Correct, you know, order of tasks and or stuff. Almost there. The thing that makes my zoom my charge go quicker actually would be very helpful. See if we can do it now. Ah, yes we can. Alright. Nope. Gotcha. Big door. Oh, big door for a big flippin', what's it called, from, you know, Day the Earth Stood Still. Hold up, let me puff. Oh, there we go. Oh. Where's you? Oh, there's you. Flippin'. Puff. No, puff. Puff. Gotcha. Colorfully, what are you teaching the AI? Pipe vial. There we go. That was just one of the big mini bosses. Big mini boss. Well, there we go. The only righteous thing, calling Salem Slumpy. There's a boss in there somewhere. And 2 more treasures. Maybe that part just up there? Factory underground? Go there and have a look. We went through that. We did all of that. We did all of that, I think. Yeah. Go to that one. There's definitely points here that we're missing. Oh, thank you very much for the gifted subscription. Very much appreciated. Was that in the type train? What? Anyway, but thank you very much for the gifted subscription, Be Quiet Bear. Very much appreciated. And congratulations, Quasimodo, on the gifted subscription. So it's preoccupied to do anything else. Big White Bear, the official sponsor of Caturday Chaos, with their 15th gifted sub. Now even the wildest... Salem Chaos? I don't have a Salem Chaos emoticon, do I? No, that's why it's just the words. Alright. Moments are brought to you by our generous bear. Thanks for keeping the magic alive and the cat's dumpy. Salem Chaos. I've never had a Salem Chaos emoticon, right? What? Oh hey. Thank you for the sub. And there's a bird. There's a bird thing doing a thing. Thanks for the gifted sub. You're welcome. And thank you, Colorfully Willy, for the gifted subscription. Whoa! And that's level something that it's at now. You're welcome. Hi, everyone. Yeah, sometimes hype trains start with big subs by themselves. Oh. Also, hi, Quasi. And then congratulations, Kuro. It got yeeted. Oh, nice. It went to Kuro. Thank you for the sub. Wait, no, Colorful Willy, the ultimate cleaner upper of Caturday Chaos, just gifted the sub with 9 gifts. They're not. And thank you very much again for the gifted subscription. Again, Big White Bear, and congratulations, Coconut. They're just tidying up there, redecorating the whole stream with generosity. Here's to you, the Salumpians. An MVP of something. I can't see it because it's cut off by the whatchamacall thing now. It didn't even all-time record shattered. Oh, really? Wait, what? What level are we up to? Well, we're up to level 4, but we're up to a percent in level 4 that we haven't reached before. Ah, fantastic. There's a Envid Magical Cat's Kingdom. Whoa! Then Colorfully Willy's Astronaut. BWB, thank you. Whoa, Salem 6 months in advance. Whoa, crazy. Okay, so we reached the goal that we were at, which means that's a static emoticon. Fantastic. Something. Yeah, fantastic. No, right, yes. So, that's very good, yeah. We get to kill another emoticon, yeah. A static one. And so I don't believe we have to actually, what's it called it? We don't need the something. Do a poll, because I think I've already got the what's called figured out. So while the celebration's going, let me see if I can quickly go in and do that. What are we looking for? Emoticons again. Oh, crazy. 2 emoticons in one day. Has science gone too far? Alright, so what is being killed now is Uwu. Uwu is being killed. So, say goodbye to it very quickly because it is gone. And what we have now... Oh no, Uwu! Yes, but what we have now is a redo of one we had before, but the new version of it. Oh, is there a cat Uwu in the running? Who knows? Who knows? We'll have to wait and see. But yeah, the cat version now, I mean, of one that we previously had, that was killed, is there. There we go. So our not like this, we now have the cat not like this. So there we go. Fantastic. Let's take this hyper train to the next record level. Choo choo. And thank you very much, Big White Bear, for the and that's another emoticon unlocked, right? Because that was the goal of the. Alrighty. Thank you very much for the bits and the cheer, Big White Bear. Very much appreciated. 994 Leaf left on Disney Dreamlight Valley. If you need some, the event will be ending soon. Yes, no, I do know it's going to be ending soon, which is why when I got to the next part of this, I was going to be going over to Dreamlight Valley because, to do some more of the what's it called thing. But hope that you're going well and wonderful today, Zatanna. Yippee! Alrighty. Fish. How was the next one going to go? Alright, so the next one is Think. Think is getting removed. So, say goodbye to Think, because that's gone. And that's something on fire. Oh ho ho! Had to use a Twitch Hype Train emoticon that was appropriate there. Oh, that's what it is. I'm doing good. Fantastic. Wonderful to hear. Wonderful. I hope that remains the same. If not changed, it'll be even better for you as time goes on. Alright, Think is gone. And in its place, now, if they're going to be follower ones or tier ones, I move them around and stuff like that. But the next one is... Boom. I missed it when I hit it. Alright, the one that's coming in is actually the actual replacement of Think. Now, this one, while it's not called Think, it has a name. The style of it is... It's actually the cat version replacement for Think. So... That's that. Done. There we go. But yes, again, thank you very much, Colorfully Woolly, for the gifted sub. Thank you very much, Big White Bear, for the gifted subs and for the cheer. Very much appreciated. And I see a little gold thingy as well for the watch gold. I haven't seen that before. Oh, fantastic. Very good. And actually, we're talking about the bits. That's actually a thing that with the because of the emoticons and stuff that I've got to unlock, I'm like, I'm going to be changing around the tier 2 and the bit emoticons. So currently we have, for the 5k bits, the rose. The rose, I believe, is going to be moved to a tier 2. And for the 5k bits, it's probably going to become the Angry Cry. Angry Cry, I think I'm going to change over to the 5k one. So that gives us an extra slot when we unlock another one for stuff, yeah. If Kuro gets any cards over the next month, just tell her it was me. No worries, no worries. Well, because, yeah, she got a pack of cards the other day, actually, because she used her points because she wasn't a subscriber, I believe, at the time. So, yeah. Yes. I had to move the USB-C cable to charge my iPad now. Oh, I see. Very good, very good. And then all the fires everywhere. Yeah, wonderful. Fantastic. Almost level 7 on the core component of the mobile game I'm playing. Ooh, very good. Very good. Wonderful. Right. So, what's my things at? So I know how far we are actually from any other ones. I can't actually read it there because it's too small. What is this? That keeps changing. What does that? What's there? What is that? That's the wrong thing. How do I see my goal thing? There we go. Oh, it's set to automatically change, isn't it? Fish cakes. I don't remember what the thing was before. Designs does a good job at the emoticons. Can I give him a shout? Sure. Now, what's interesting about that one is that it's a little hard to see in small version. If I can bring it up, I can show you what I mean. And congratulations. Thank you very much, Colourful Willy, for the shout out. Designs, yes, does the new generation of cat emoticons that we have. Yeah. And we'll be doing more and other things as well in the future. Hype train complete, level 5, 0%, your community contributed a total of 13 gifted subs, and fish case. It disappeared. And something. Oh, and now I've got a giant chest. Oh, let's open my chest. How do I do this? Open chest. What'd I get? Oh, it's that one. There we go. Oh, fantastic. Choo-choo. Oh. Right. Okay. Now, fish. There's so many notifications popping up on there, I can't see chat. There's literally one line of chat on that. Now, where were we? So I can chat. Yes, no. Signs, it does, yeah, the new generation of the cat emoticons, and it's a good time. Oh, actually, that's perfect because I can screen capture it. But things might freeze. So, hold on. I'll show you something. Okay. Things are lagging out, but bear with me. Bear with me here. I think that's what I wanted. Okay, that's what I wanted. Alright. Okay, don't flip in. Alright, hold up. One of the reasons why we need to get, I need to move the stuff over to a whatchamacallit thing, but, I'll do this. Put over there. Ooh, Alright, hold up. Frozen. One moment. One moment. Frozen. Okay, fish. Alright. Alright, there. Now, we're gonna have to come over to this one and let me another source. The window capture. Yeah. After this. Right. Right. Right at all. There we go. Alright. So let me make it a bit bigger. So let me show you something. Let me see. Go in. Go in all the way. Okay. Alright, now. Bigger. Right. Now, put it there. There's something I think it's Where are we? This one? Yeah. Alright, let's just go that. And make it real big. Real big. Alright, now let me just check. How do we... Yep, alright. Now, look at this. Ready? You ready for this? I don't know if you're ready for this. Watch this. Grumpy. Angry. Now remember this. Happy. Smiling. Right, so up to something. Oh, snap. But also thinking. When he was making it, I noticed it, and I'm like, if you cover one half, it looks like he's angry and grumpy. If you cover the other half, it looks like he's, it's like a smirk, smiling. It's like a more happier type of thing. But what the heck? Wait, poking in, but with mischievous look. Yes. But yeah, and I was like, it reminded me exactly like that How I Met Your Mother, the episode with what was his name, the captain. How they were like, there was a picture of him or something, and they're like, there was just something about him, they couldn't figure it out, and they were like, what it is if you cover his mouth, it looks like he's got murder eyes or something like that. But if you cover his eyes, he's smiling and happy and everything. It's got both things. So all mischievous, smirk, smiling, or Yeah. Frowning. Something's not good about this. Fantastic. Yeah. All right. That was a lot of work just to do that, but well worth it, I think, in the end. I can get rid of that forever. Goodbye, window capture 4. All right, now we can go back to the game. There we go. Oh, jeez. Now hold up. So the community contributed a total of 13 sub gifts. Wow. 13, that's crazy. All right, what's that mean? Because that would actually mean that we would have hit another thing. Because we're over halfway to the what's it called. So we've unlocked another. Oh. Because the bits also reached the bits finished off that, because that was 1,000. There's so much talking now. Hold on, let me go back and check. But yes, I'm likely to use loading a lot. Ah, very good. And there's all the sweeping. Yes. Pardon me. Darn it, brain. The void. A box. Whoa, with the bird thingy. There you go. Watching. Right, so up to something. Oh, snap. But also thinking, what the heck? Poking in. Mischievous look. Yes. Is that why you made it sus? No, the original idea was for it to be sus. As the design brief was like a combination of thinking and sort of sus, but like there was a reference emoticon I used where it was like a thinking and it had a sort of thing, and I'm like, I don't know if I want hands or like a or something like that, but yeah, a couple of different ideas, but I was like, the general idea was, you know, Fry from Futurama, his whole sort of sus thing. So a bit of like the squinting eyes a little bit. And yeah, so we decided, ended up with, you know, with a hand of sorts. And yeah, with the squinting eyes and stuff. And yeah, with the mouth and stuff like that. And there's another one, like I said, that's coming up with a with an interesting sort of bit of a thing to do with the thing and the stuff and the what's it called. When you look at it in bigger view, you can't see it in smaller view. Little bits and pieces of it, but yes. Thanks for the gifted sub, says Kuro to Colorful Willy, instead of thinking replacement. Thanks, Colorful Willy. I feel like I missed something. Sure, welcome. I didn't even specifically pick you, but the code knew. Ooh, murder happy. Yes. Yes, I hope that you're going well and wonderful this early morning, Quasimodo. Hi BWB, hi Quasi, hi Kuro, hi Coconut. But it was only to 3 people, 13, including 2 6-month in advance. Ah, I see. 2 times 6 months in advance accounts for 12 months. Ah, so that's how it considers that thingy there. Oh, okay. Yeah. Totals were subs to 3 people for a total of 13 months and 13 30 bits if you count the Gigantify emoticon. Ah, I see, I gotcha. I think after you did the split face bit, it is giving you as Jaded Private Eye. Oh, where you were more rugged. Oh, I need the coffee soon. I see. Speaking, oh, I just killed it. I was like, hold up, I could show you another thing that you probably haven't noticed. Fiddlesticks. All right, hold up. Let me pull up coffee. Let me pull up coffee big, or bigger, I should say. Right, let me see if I can. Ugh. Do it? It lags a little. Fish cakes. I missed it. Let me try again. Where's that button? Fiddlesticks. I'll get it. One moment. There we go. Found it. Got it. Well, flipping notifications. Yeah, as a streamer, you can make the emotions big for it. Oh, right, I can, can't I? All right, hold up. How do I do this? Gigantify. How do we do this? Wow, now I've flipping try it all over again. There it is. Ah, missed it. Ah, missed it. Oh, no, did I get it? No, it's just freezing. Wait, is it? Everything is breaking at the moment. Thank you very much for that raid. Dizzy, very much appreciated. How did your stream go? How did the art with the lady go? I hope it went well and wonderful. We were just showing in large version one of the emoticons that you actually made. Hold up, let me get out of this thingy for a moment here. But yeah, I'm in the process of trying to screen capture because it would be easier if I just got the actual whatchamacallit. But oh, why do something easier when I can do something horrifically harder? Oh, jeez. And I can lean back, and then things can be normal again. Fish cakes, I keep missing it. All right. Come on, come on. No, that's even worse. It's problematic because I'm trying to get one that moves. I need it to get to a point where it doesn't move. Ah. But yes, thank you very much. Fish cakes. I'm going to stop this in a second. I swear. All right. Try it again in a second. Yes, thank you very much for the raid. Very much appreciated. And Fish, I can't actually see chat properly. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh, hi Raiders. Oh, hi Raiders. Ayu. There's a shout out. Yes. Oh, everything went well. Fantastic. Wonderful here. Wonderful. Oh my gosh. Like, Designs is totally an amazing artist. They're all about that emoticon design and animation life, creating super cute cartoons and coloring books. Based in Brisbane, this Aussie artist is like totally open for commissions right now. You should like totally check them out and get some art made. It's going to be like totally awesome. And the one isn't there anymore because we killed our uwu just before. Hello and good, very early morning lit. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Hi everyone. I'm going to hire for most of your gameplay because I want to play this game real bad and don't want any spoilers. Yeah, I'm over halfway. So it's pretty much all spoilers at this point. But I'm at a point where I'm like, I don't know where to go. So I'm literally just running around doing like little sort of sub-boss things / treasures. I'm looking at each map and I'm finding parts where I haven't been and seeing if I can go there. And if I can't go there, ugh. But no, I'm quite enjoying it. Yeah, yeah. It's 9 p.m. Ah, all right. So that's going to be... Ah, so that's near, what's it called? Anaheim. Star Wars Galaxy Place, roughly. I believe that's the time area there. Gotcha. How's it so far? It looks so cool. Yes, no. It's... So I don't know when, but I got old. And I just play with just 2 fingers for your top buttons, right? For your top buttons. This game, you need to be using, what, like at least 3. You need to be using at least 3. And I don't like doing that. I like just doing 2. So I die a lot. But I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I actually really quite like it. You'll know I'm a Metrovoidian fiend. Almost finished cookie cutter. Ooh, very good, very good. People are doing more than 2 fingies on the top, boys. Oh, it's crazy because one of them's dash, the other one's it's part of a dash, but it's also you're using your talisman, and then on one of the other ones, it's your block. So you have to be using at least 3. So you maybe don't have to be using all 4, but you gotta be using at least 3. It's terrible. All right, let me try this again, because I'm trying to show. There, we got it. We got it. All right. I'm trying to show people your artwork before you even got here. So this isn't because you've just come in. We did this just before with the fancy jewel face of whatever it was that it was just a moment ago that I don't remember what we were saying. What was it? Fish, I don't remember now. All right, let me move this over and then we have to do it again. And this one, I don't need to be fiddling around with any of the things. This is literally just because it's an animated one, so you don't really get to see a lot of the actual, the top of his face. Yes, right. It was the sus and about the dual split, the duality of the face. But then I was going to show people the closer up version and a not moving version of the coffee, because I don't think people have been able to notice some things perhaps in it. Window capture. All right, there we are. Okay, yep, we got it again. Yep, all right. Are you going to work? First go? No, you're not. All right, that one. There we go. Fantastic. Now, can I just make you smaller? Not while you're not being seen. All right. Make you huge then and cover everything. Right, and then now there we go. There we go. So now you can see when it's not moving, and that the cup is the fish cup, the same as the sip. The sip, which is it's much more noticeable on the sip one, but yeah, it's fish cup. It's fish cup. But also he's got a bit of stubble, despite cats having fur, but it's okay. But yeah, it's the fishy. Yeah. But because it's we have it animated, yeah, I don't think anyone noticed that it was a fish mug for the drink, for the hot cocoa. But yes. So it was good timing that your raid came in just now, because we were looking at your emoticons because we just unlocked 2 of them. 2 of them? One of them? 2 of them? No, one of them. 2 of them? No, 2 of them. Because we unlocked the flippin' the sus and the what's it called one? How do I get rid of this? Doing too many things at once. That I'm meant to be playing a cat game. And instead, I'm doing everything else. Fish cup, yeah. All right, there we go. That's all good. Now I'm good. Okay, don't touch anything. Now come back down here. Okay, we're in the pause menu, so... Well, I mean, we're in the map menu, but yeah, cool. Yeah, I was saying you are good at expression/emoticons, thus the big shout. I was about to bail without the raid, and then I remembered you just gave me a shout-out, and therefore we're streaming. Ah, there you go. Perfect. Ha! My low-key... So low-key my doing. Yeah, there you go. Amazing. But yes, though, Designs is the artist, as I was saying, for the new generation of the cat emoticons we have, the static ones. There are a couple of the animated ones, and is going to be doing more things. There are more things in the pipeline. There's too many things in the pipeline. But yeah. I love your art, Colorful Willy. Thank you. Back at you. Yes. And I think that's the bear with the hoodie. And they got a card or something? Yeah. All right. Fantastic. Yeah. But right. Oh, Fish, I've got to jump back over here. And for those who are new here, we have a little video to play. and I can just calm down. I'll be right back.
Welcome, new fish. You've just flopped into the watery stream of Mr. Salem. But who or what is a Mr. Salem? Well, let me tell you, friends. I don't know. Nobody does. But what I do know is we get
It is struggling
smooth jazz
so
music,
hard right
Lego
now.
building
The
frustrations,
CPU usage is so
banana
high.
whipping actions, and a voice so calm and smooth. You'll fall asleep within minutes. I'm excited. So stick around, friends, and enjoy the show.
There we go. Fantastic. Yeah, that explains everything, hopefully. Hopefully no one has any questions. No questions? Wonderful. That's a great emoticon. And then it's, what's his name? From Sonic in a jar. Welcome, new fish. Mr. Salem. He doesn't know. Eggman in a jar is also amazing. Nobody does. It looks fine, so maybe on your end. Well, as long as it comes through fine for you. But yeah, for me, it's quite glitchy. Because, again, the CPU usage is much higher than it normally is. I'm going to have to probably kill the browser and revive it as well at some point. But anyway, yeah. So that's that. Again, thank you very much for that raid. Very much appreciated. I'm back over here. Yeah. The problem. We've said all the good things. Now to say the bad things about Dizzy. The bad things. The problem with watching him do artwork is that I get so many ideas for other pieces and other projects and stuff like that. So I have a really big, thing for him, and it just keeps getting bigger. And the more I watch him, the bigger it gets. It's terrible. And then the problem is that sometimes I'm just laying down on my lounge, and then I end up thinking about something, and I'm like, I've got to make sure I write that down. So I have numerous lists. I have numerous lists across numerous devices. That where's the flipping one in Keep? Yeah, because there was something that came up last night. Wasn't there? Yeah, there was. Oh, no, I know what it was. I saw something. I saw a picture on something, and it was the way in which a demon lady was dressed. And I'm like, I really like that. I've got to write down this idea because that's like a really good clothing idea thing. Yeah, that's right. And then I've got something in here that came up from flipping Infinity Nikki. And then I've got stuff in here from Danger Mouse. No, that was actually just a quote. That shouldn't be in here. Because it had 48k megabytes of RAM. Because of how old the cartoon and everything is. It's like it's crazy. And he had 500 megabyte floppies. Oh, crazy. But the rest of the stuff is art ideas. That was just a quote thing that I was writing down there from what's it called? Yeah. Crazy. Anyway, right, yes, no. Does good art. Yeah. Yes. The project list is ever expanding. Yes, this list making pleases me. Yeah, too many lists. And the problem is that half the time I can't find them and I have to make new ones. And it's because of the files and folders. I put the Z and the Y in the wrong places. So I'm trying to find them. I'm like, it's not coming up. I'm positive I made a folder in this area and I can't find it. And it's because I did. I just flip and type too quickly or too slowly and spelled your name wrong. My Amiga 500 was upgraded to a massive 1 megabyte of RAM. I remember my very first computer. And when I had the RAM upgraded, I had it upgraded to 1 gigabyte. But then at that time, I wasn't fiddling around and messing around with computers or anything. When I started messing around with computers and I opened up my computer, I found out that the local computer store had taken my old RAM and just put in the new RAM. So it only had like the one stick. It didn't have the other stick of the other thing. Like that was never given back. You know, whether or not, you know, they're like, we can't do it because of the timings and stuff like that, but they kept it. And apparently that was actually a very common thing, is that they would swipe stuff from a lot of people when they would do upgrades to their computers. Yeah. Sneaky flips. Oh, yes. Yeah. Ugh, they shut down. That actual place turned into like numerous computer stores over the years. Right now, I believe it is a barber, actually. Or the barber's next door. It's not a computer store anymore. We don't have a computer store in the local town anymore. A local small town, but yeah. Worse than mechanics, some of them. Oh, yes. So it's the things where it's stuff that like everyone has. Pretty much everyone has a car. Pretty much everyone has a computer. But not everyone that needs them to get, you know, serviced or whatever knows everything about them, or themselves takes them apart or checks the insides and the innards of them. With computers, it's probably a little bit more common these days than back then, people going within their own computers. But yeah, no, apparently they did a lot of that stuff with, you know, when they'd upgrade things for people, they'd just take the old versions of them, the RAMs and hard drives and so on and whatnots. And I actually remember as well, I bought Norton from them. Once, which you mean these days, who would buy Norton? But back then, and they gave me a burnt disc. They gave me a burnt disc of Norton. There was a local computer fellow as well that I remember once, that he was doing stuff for people. I know him because he was actually the father of a partner of mine at the time. But he would install not legit Windows onto people's computers. And I just remember because I was there once and he got a phone call and I could hear them and they're like, oh, this thing's popped up saying that Windows isn't genuine. And he's telling them, oh, don't worry about that. That's just a recent update. It's a thing that's wrong. I'll come and I'll sort it out and I'll fix it for you. I'm like, no, it's because you've installed an illegitimate Windows on their computer and they've paid you for this. And dodgy things. I mean, Windows, yeah, really expensive and stuff like that. But if you're charging people to install, you know, pirated software, yeah, no, I can't get on board with that. Yeah, no, not charging people for that sort of stuff. No. The computer store didn't understand what you wanted. I built my PC. I know how to service it. And then Colorful Willie getting ready for takeoff. Yeah, I used to work at a car dealership. Much sneakiness going on in the service department. Norton, the worst virus ever. Oh gosh, I remember Norton. And then Colorful Willie's using the astronaut. I don't know what he's doing. He's too tiny. Ill Eagle, yes. What was it? I had a friend once that he bought a car, brand new. It was the first time he got a complete brand new car from the dealership, and he would never ever do it again because something happened and he had to take it back there and they had to fix something up. But when he went to get the car from them, they had scratched it. But they were refusing to acknowledge that they scratched it while they had the car there for the service thing or something like that. It was something to do with it. Again, it wasn't serviced because it was very recently he'd bought it and he had to take it back there and they had to do something. But while they were doing that something, yeah, they scratched it. And yeah, they refused to acknowledge that they had actually scratched it. Anyway, it was like a year or so later, had gotten rid of the car and he'd become friends with some fellow that actually used to work there, and he was actually telling him about all these different things that they would do, or they knew that they had done, but they refused to acknowledge it to the customers. And yeah, absolutely terrible, yeah. Dealerships like to be sneaky people too. Yeah, never ever service your car at a dealership. Yes. Unfortunately, the main place that we used to get our car serviced here was a husband and wife that actually used to do it, and they were really good. But unfortunately, he was in a car accident and passed away, so they don't exist anymore, which was very unfortunate. Yeah. And also, oddly, like, thematic with his passing being a car accident and him being a mechanic and having owning a mechanics service place as well. Yeah, very unfortunate. But yeah, no. Car dealerships, computer, anything I think really where it's a servicing type of thing, where people come and bring stuff in to get repaired and fixed is, yeah. See, with Ryobi, right? Ryobi don't have a repair thing in Australia, so all Ryobi stuff just has to get replaced. It doesn't get repaired, which is, there's a good and there's a bad part to that. The good part is that you get your stuff replaced. You get new stuff. The bad part is the waste, is that things aren't getting repaired. They're just getting replaced, which is not great. But then that's a whole separate thing, and then we can go down all different paths with that. Yeah. I honestly will service my own car, but I don't think I will sadly be owning a car in Canada before I move out to better spaces living-wise. Ooh, okay. I used to build my own PCs, but this time around I paid for a custom built because of time constraints. Understandable. I'm glad I did though, because it took them an extra 2 weeks to work with the motherboard company to get it working properly. Yes, a friend of mine, actually, the one that had that car issue, he just recently bought his new computer, and he had it, a place custom build it and everything like that. Normally he would get the parts and him and I would actually build them, but it's been numerous years and he lives down back in Newcastle now, so I'm not there. But yeah, he just got a whole custom one done, and the good thing was that because of this, he contacted them because had been like 2 weeks since he bought it, and they're like, oh, we're having issues with getting in this part that you'd chosen, so instead they're going to upgrade this and upgrade that, and he got like numerous upgrades, which ended up working out really well for him. Yeah. Ever since after my very first computer, I've built all of my ones after it. It just becomes a pain. And the pain is formatting and installing Windows. That's the thing I dislike the most, which is the reason why we're still out here and we're not inside doing stuff from my normal computer, and we haven't done the Lego streams, hand stream stuff in a very long time, because 3 hard drives need to be replaced. I only, last weekend, that's just ended, last week, the end of last week, replaced one of them, and it was the easiest one to replace. It was the largest, but the easiest. We still have 2 more to go. One is the game drive, and one is the actual operating system. That's going to be the last one. And then we can be back inside again. But I worked out, it took me 14 months, finally, after having bought the drives, 14 months to get around to that one. There's 2 more. So Duckentine said that it'll probably be about 2025 when you're done. And then I worked it out, and I'm like, yeah, it will. It'll be actually 2 to 3 months before it turns 2025 at this rate that it'll be done. It's just such a pain. But the boxes are pretty. I like the boxes, but they take up so much room. Did they remember to install the standoffs? Disposable stuff for a disposable planet. Yes. And so, I speak about this before, is that unfortunately Cranky's not here, because Cranky lives in Brazil. Brazil, a lot of people know, is Brazil has absolutely horrible import fees and stuff like that, right? And the reason, though, is the reason is good. I think they just go a little excessive on it, but they want people to buy things made in their own country. They want people to buy Brazilian-made things. So anyone that's importing anything, they tax them really high. All right, fair enough. They go a little extreme to it, but it's good because it means a lot of people do buy Brazilian-made stuff in Brazil. And because of that, it keeps people in work, and it does all of that sort of stuff in country, which is good. It's just too excessive, I think, the amount that they do for the tax. But the idea of encouraging people to be buying things in country is really good, because in Australia we do make a lot of good stuff from wood. There's a thing up in McLean. It's a wood place, and they do a lot of stuff with wood, and it's really good, but it's expensive. But see, the thing is I think a lot of it comes down to the fact that yes, it's going to be expensive because the materials cost money and everything, right? But it's also because it's seen more as a fancy thing. It's not a common thing. If more people bought things built in country, I think the price would be reduced. It wouldn't be reduced heaps, but it would reduce because it wouldn't be a thing that only some people every so often are buying, it would be a more common thing that people were buying in-country built things. Again, I'm thinking mostly of wood stuff. But yeah, you know, flat pack's nice in that it's cheap, but it's also not nice in that it's cheap. And it just falls apart, you know. But yeah. Yes, it was, and still an issue with the XMP settings in the BIOS. Ah, that's terrible. That sounds familiar. Apparently, being compatible with 192 gigabytes of RAM doesn't mean being able to use it to its fullest potential. When was the last stream on your channel? As in inside. It was like over a year ago, 2 years ago now, I think, was the last time I did something in there with my hands and stuff, like an actual stream. Yeah. Salem, if you remember, send me a list of your stream/PC games and I can run it through ProtonDB and see if you could safely run Linux. I will not run Linux, no. I mean, I do I have for mining operating systems and stuff like that, but I won't, no, because I can't do the Kodi stuff, and I need maximum compatibility with everything that I use. I refuse to run Linux anymore. I used to do things back in the day, and again, like I said, with the mining operating systems, but it's just too much of a mess around. I don't need to be dealing with that sort of stuff anymore. I'm too old for that. In the old Lego room, mostly asking this as how many of your current viewers have seen your other domain? Yeah, like, not many, if any. Not many, if any. Subscribe. You know, Australia used to do the same, right? Really? Oh. It was good for our industries, but terrible for consumers. Oh. Well, so I'll have to have a look at what the percentage was, or what the point, like the high point. Because again, like, I feel like it can work if the government's not too greedy to get too much money from it, right? So being good for the industries, that's good. Terrible for consumers, that's not good. We tend to be quite good for consumers when it comes to at least consumer affairs. That's something that we're really good with over here. That's not great in a lot of other countries. But that's the problem, right? Is I think, well, not the problem, but that's the thing, is that a lot of countries, no countries are perfect in how they deal with anything, but a lot of them are better than other countries in different ways. And that's where a what's it called system, I think, is really good, is where if we can learn from other countries and slowly get better ourselves, and this is not just ourselves, I mean ourselves as in each country themselves, taking from other countries. But, so, Stargate, any of them, they go to other countries. They don't go to other countries. I mean, they do go to other countries. They go to other planets. Most other planets, it's only ever one group of people on any other planet. But there have been a few planets that they've gone to where there were sort of multiple nations, usually only 2 or 3 at most. And they're always at war with each other. And I think it actually really highlighted an interesting thing with, you know, with us, is that we can't just get along. And I know that's super simplifying it and everything, but a lot of other countries, a lot of countries have interesting or good ideas on how they do them, but none of them do it perfectly. But if more countries took pages out of the books of other countries for themselves to better themselves, I think they really could. But it's interesting. I didn't know that we'd actually done that before. There we go. Sure, buy made in your country unless the infrastructure isn't there yet to build those things and would cost a lot to start, thus making it as expensive. Yeah, but that's the thing, is that, like, Australia, speaking as in Australia, is that we have a lot of those industries already. And again, when we're talking about, you know, things, high turnover rated things such as furniture, so we have the flat pack stuff, right? Is that if you buy the, you know, hardwood, proper, well-made stuff, it doesn't obviously have to be in country. You can buy out-of-country stuff. But the stuff lasts. The stuff lasts really long. And that's one of the things that is a pro for antiques. Okay, hold up. Let me go back over. This is 18th century, and it's still here. And people were like, oh, well, first of all, they were like, you're never going to fit 4 people on the lounge. which is one of the reasons why I was like, all right, we're going to have 4 people on this lounge. The other reason that a lot of people were like, it's not going to be able to hold everyone. It's going to break. It's going to fall apart. I'm like, this is actual proper well-made furniture. 18th century. It's lasted that long. Okay, yeah, there's going to be some big boys on this lounge, but it's not going anywhere. And what happened? First of all, I was able to fit 4 people on this lounge. So don't tell me that I can't fit something, because I'll prove you wrong and I will fit it. But the other thing was that it was going to hold all that weight, and it did. It held all that weight, and it didn't break because it's properly well-made furniture. Twere this to be flat pack furniture, I 100% almost nearly completely guarantee you almost that it would probably have broken and fallen apart. To the point that I'd be like 100% it would have fallen apart and broken were it flat pack furniture. When I put up the arcade machine, the guy that was helping me move it around, he was like, we'll just lift this up on its end. And I'm like, I don't think you understand how heavy this is. This is proper furniture. It's not flat pack. They couldn't lift it up. It was too heavy, and also how it would have had to have been lifted up. You couldn't just easy tip it. You'd have to actually move it up and everything. And it was way too heavy. It's a 2-man job to be moving this thing around, but in a 1-man moving situation. But yeah, no, the whole thing with antique furniture, right, is that time itself gets rid of the trash. There's not, if any, antique furniture you'll find that is poor construction that still exists. And the reason is because having to last 100+ years, it needs to be well made. It's not going to survive that long if it's not built well. Like design-wise, like how it looks can be like, oh, I don't like it and so on. But to actually last, it needs to be built well. So, yeah. This one was interesting because of the color. The actual original color of this was actually a lot sort of a deeper green, which you can see in sort of the crevices where sun over those hundreds of years have not seen it. But this one specifically was imported from Denmark. But yeah. But you can get some really good like antique furniture from like op shops and stuff like that sometimes. So, you don't have to spend a lot of money. But yeah. But now I know there's so much flipping chat that I have to go through. Oh, where did I go? Okay, there we are. Sure, but yeah, no, we read that. I've never seen it. Well, compatibility for gaming and stuff is getting better. Yeah, I don't do gaming on computer. So it's not about the game stuff, because yeah, I know, because their Steam OS stuff is all Linux based. So there's a lot more games that can be played on Linux, which is good for people that run Linux machines. But yeah, no, I'll never run it. Not for me, not anymore. Not outside of doing the flipping little whatchamacall thing so I can run Llama and so on. Llama? Alpaca. No, I'm pretty sure it's Llama. Anyway. We're getting worse at it, though. America is trying to insert those tariffs at detriment to consumers' happiness, the USA specifically. He used to stream in a different room, where he would mostly build Lego and do diamond painting. But out here, he does more games. So that all happened around the time that a treadmill was dropped on me. And I really hurt my back, and I couldn't sit for very long periods of time because my streams in there would go for very long times. And being sitting there and building, I was much more hunched over. And because of the arthritis that I have in my spine, that's just further progressing an issue that's already going to be happening. So I was like, okay, I need to do something different. And that's when I had the whole podcast show out here with Duck and Time that we had, the Salem and Duck show. And that, that went across the 3-year period, but the whole thing was only for over over 1 year, 2 years, 1 year, 2 years, 3-year period, end of that year. 1 year and a bit. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, over 1 year, 3-year period thing. Something. I remember what I was saying now. Anyway, oh yeah, and then we had the transition. I had the transition to start doing games and stuff out here because Doug and Tyne ran away, and then we shut down the show at 50 episodes. But I've got other shows and ideas. You know, we've got the Hot Boys, but the Hot Boys show next episode is somewhat on pause at the moment, just because what's his name? One of the Hot Boys, Liam, has been having issues with panic attacks, and he gets real bad palpitations, so he can't drink coffee anymore. And he was a little bit worried about hot sauces might do the same thing to him, so he needs to test some weak stuff out at his house before he comes and has the, you know, defecate the bed stuff and everything again. So, but we'll figure out how that goes with him soon, because I've from last I heard from him, he has tried some at home and it's been fine. And it's just actually a timing thing. Is if he has certain stuff when he first wakes up, it really affects him with the heart palpitations and stuff, and he can't be dealing with that at the moment. Which apparently is the thing that's only just happened since he became sober. He's been sober for over 2 years now, which is fantastic and really good. But yeah. Doop. Good afternoon. Good. Yeah, afternoon. Just. I think for you, Pongy. Afternoon, Pongy. How are you this afternoon? Hope that you're well and wonderful today. Hi, Pongy. Hello, Colourfully Woolly. Batten of the Redfish. Pongy remembers the other room. Hello, Pongy. Hello, Coconut. You fit 4 people, but was it comfy? Well, from what I heard from the other side of the lounge, they were real crammed up. They were like several tins of sardines in one tin of sardines, and they were sweating all over each other. But me and George here, like, I had a bit of room. I wasn't super squished. I wasn't super squished to my side. I was squished up on George there a little bit. But apparently it was between Liam and George, they weren't squishing too much. And I'm like, there was still room up here. Everyone was just squishing down there. And it wasn't me pushing them down there. I just wasn't getting pushed this way. So I don't know what they were doing. Oh, sardines in cans. Who knows? And thank you very much for the resubscription, Pongy. Very much appreciated. I keep forgetting this. Now I won't need to worry about it for a while. Oh, fantastic. And with the wiggling and the whumping. Fiddlesticks. Okay, hold up. Where are we? Where was I? 4 people. Was it comfy? Salem. Some flat pack items honestly can be good. Filing cabinets, for instance. Well, filing cabinets, no, is like a metal thing. I'm more specifically talking about actual wood stuff. When it comes to metal, I did do metal work for a very short period of time. I made an egg ring, and then I left school. I left the school, so I didn't get to make anything outside of a singular egg ring. So I think I still got that somewhere, actually, in one of my drawers. But yeah. Quote, don't tell me that I can't fit something, because I'll prove you wrong and I will fit it. Oh, yous both tried. Oh, wow. Did we just get double quotes of pretty much the exact same thing? Oh, yeah, except for Colourful Woolly calling me all the sorts of names. Wow. Hi-yo, Pongy. We both had the same brain. Hello, Kuro. Honestly, I want to build myself my own couch out of steel and stuff, so that I have a proper couch. Out of steel. This one's full of horsehair. Oh, by the way, Salem's new nickname, especially when he's throwing it back, it's Salumpy. Write it down. Save it for later. Oh, great name. Wow. Like I said, disposable stuff for a disposable planet. Yes. And at the moment, we still can say it's the only one we've got. But, I mean, what's his name? Elon Musk. And his whole Mars stuff, it may not be the only planet we've got in the future. For the moment, it's the only one we've got, though. Doobity-bop. Meowsn't, throw it back for Salumpy. Yeah, Salumpy's got me feline frisky. I'll throw it back so hard. I don't even know what that means. The chat will go catatonic. Ready to, as in catatonic or not atomic? The chat will go catatonic? But then that means that, what? Anyway, ready to make this stream perfection, just for our dreamy Salumpy. Meowvilus moves incoming. Oh, hello, BWB. Distracted, yes. He goes to scroll. Hi, Pongy. Wait, gaming on PC? Maybe I'm dumb. When you played Stardew with us, what did you play it in? Oh, no, so, yeah. But, I mean, I don't play games on computer, like, really. I used to play, what's it called? Dota 2, a while back, but they've changed the map way too much. Free-to-play games. You spend way too much money on them. Also, I got upset when I didn't get my Aegis of the Champions that year that was flipping purple. Ugh. Anyway. But yes, what did you play it on? Well, you also did your podcast out here too. Salem talk while Pongy draws show when. Yeah, we're going to be doing it. I miss hold a Pongy lady. Hold up, I've got her here somewhere. I mean, I'm not always alone here. Sometimes I have. Now I've got to be careful. So I don't want to pull up a certain person because a lot of people dislike that person nowadays. I mean, they disliked him then, but topical, right? Okay, this one. Nope, that we're looking at a card there. This one, I feel like it's that one, and it's actually just changed the stuff. Nope, there's me as the lucky cat. Well, not me as the lucky cat. There's the lucky cat, and then I was doing the thing at the time, but there's not me as the lucky cat. There's old Pongy with fish holder lady. I think it is this one back here, and it's just hold up. It's just yeah, it is. Fish. Let me fix you up, Pongy. Why did it go back to the full view? The full. Okay, that is not it. It is a different picture. Fish cakes. That's what it is. Different picture. It doesn't matter. We found the normal one. The original one. That'll do for now. Fish holder lady. But we'll get that. We got to figure out the design and the thing and everything like that. Because, I mean, but then with the drawer and stuff, because then I have to have a screen. And see, I can't really do it with the setup out here because, well, you've seen how it's probably struggled with me doing things today with certain stuff. Is anytime I try to do anything, it goes slower than it should because it can't encode everything. So it's got to wait until we actually build the stream PC for out here, which will happen at some point. And then we'll get to do the Salem Talk while Pongy Draws show. All the adventures we'll have. Pongy, he's been talking about all the Thai places near him. Oh, so it sounds like he wants you to visit. Well, Pongy was like he's going to visit next year because this year he's already planned his visit and it's not here. Speaking of which, I need to get you that quote. Yes, right, quotes. Ha, right, yes. Yeah, spice won't help your heart rate. Just bring Pongy as your sub hot boy. Oh, Pongy's not a hot boy though. Pongy's a hot man. Or a hot fish. Yeah. Pongy, just like you fit everything in, you've now snugly fit yourself into the heart of this magical cat community with your sub. Your support is perfectly timed for this Caturday on a non-Saturday. Salem's quote has never been more fitting. Oh, congrats to Liam. You put the two thick boys together. I keep forgetting this. Right, yes, no, we've done that. There we are. Thank you very much for the sub. Very much appreciated. And then Colourful Willy Frog throwing confetti. You'll see Salumpy's new emoticon based on Club Penguin. Oh, wow. There's way too many. Jeez. Oh, clean the chat from all the lewd manga. We haven't pulled any lewd manga for a while, you know? I don't know if we've got any. We probably do. Ugh, I can't stand him. That's some real quick sweeping he doing. And that's the slow version. Yeah. It's a shame Musk is completely full of nonsense. Yeah, then we're all doomed with our planet. with the throwaway nature that we are, and I mean, such a big organization of what's it called? I mean, we won't get into it because people don't really want to hear it, but you know, the Nazi organization of buy new instead of buy new and replace instead of repair, and they're flipping meatballs. Exactly. And just a generally disgusting human being. I'm like, wow, we did not need to go off planet plus use electric vehicles. Oh, wait, the person behind is terrible. Wait, no, we do. Oh, I'm like, wow, we do need to go off planet plus use electric vehicles. Oh, wait, the person behind is terrible. Bollocks. So hopefully someone better. But yeah, a Luigi for Elon. But yeah, is the see, that's the thing, right? Is the Tesla with the car, the electric car with the Powerwall, the technology and stuff is really good. And like you said, you know, it's just unfortunate that, you know, there's a man behind it all that is less than good. It's less than good. And then we've got a thinking. And then a melting cat face. Oh, hold the pongy lady has been laid off. Boo, it's blank. Help, someone help. Time to find a new lady. Oh, the beige void. It was actually the same image that was the card one. That's what it was. For some reason, it's been changed over. Streamer is blank. He was muted before, but now he is blank. Fish, help. The fire is spreading. That's a sardine. It's a pongy fish. One of the many pongy fishes that he can be. Oh no, the blank box is gone. Who was it? It's gone. He's calling me old. Hot, but still old. What is the difference between a hot boy and a hot man? One, I was going to say an age, but then I was going to say facial hair. But then I'm like, oh, I don't know. I don't know what landmine I want to walk on here. So, I think Salem wants to kiss you, Pongy. What? How does that have to do with anything I was just talking about? That's all I got from it. All right, box time. All right, would you like to pick a number, please? Coconut. It's box time. Oh, Lego Batman 3. You going to live stream one day? Oh, we'll do the Lego games, yeah, at some point. I've wanted to get the one that's got the curvaceous wife. Curvaceous? Yes, the curvaceous wife. But it keeps going on ridiculous prices every time I try to find it, and it's not super easy to find it now. I want to get that one on the Switch, I think. I assume it would be on the PlayStation 4. Probably be easier if I just get it on that now. I want to do the villainous one. DC Villains, I think it is. I've got that on the Switch. I want to do that one. I think I got it on the Switch. But yeah, but no, I'll do the Lego Batman. The Lego Batman 3, I think, was the one that I didn't like the most. I didn't mind the first two. They were all right, but yeah, the third one was a bit You need to pick a number, Coconut. I know. I'm waiting to know what numbers are available. Under 20. I think it might actually be a little bit over 20 now, but just if you pick a number under 20, you'll be safe and we'll be definitely able to get it. But yeah. I think you got from at least 1 to 15. Oh, we got more than 15 now. We got more than 15 now. Oh, yeah. 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 Just do whatever number he says. Plus 1. 19. Between 1 to 19. So more than 15 equals 99. Oh, we don't have red balloons here. No. No red balloons. No balloons. 18. All right. Fantastic. And I'm already in this view. Wonderful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Lego DC Supervillains was fun. So I haven't actually heard anything about it. I just like the cover because it was green. What number did I just say? Ish. There's 10. Fantastic. All right, 10. The last one, because I was doing them order of release originally, just personally for myself. The last one I got up to was the Lego of Chimina, the one with the bird people and the crocodile people and stuff. I was doing that one after because I just finished The Lord of the Rings one. I really like the Lord of the Rings one, but the Chimera one, Lego Chimera, was difficult, like to get through. Not like hard difficult, just it wasn't super exciting. Some of the Lego sets are cool, but the actual game, not fantastic. So I think I stopped and I started playing one of my Japanese ones, with where the girls are consoles. Yeah. Neptune. How did I mention Neptune? One of the Neptune games I ended up playing instead. And then I never touched my Vita again. And it sits beside on my bedside table because I don't sleep in my bedroom anymore. So I haven't been in there for a very long time. Same as Luigi's Mansion too. That I think is still in my 2DS, new 2DS. Yeah. Anyway, 10, 18, I need 8 more. 8, 10, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18-ish. Flipping largest. All right, one moment. You almost got the oldest box that I found that was over a year hiding behind my something. What was it? My bread maker. That's right. When I moved my bread maker the other day, there was a box that was behind it that was unopened. So that box has been there for over a year. And you almost hit that one, but instead you didn't. You got this one instead. And yes. I haven't played many of the Hyperdimension Neptune games, but I've got a bunch of them. The one that I've played was one of the sort of side ones, the PP one, I think. Portable something, maybe PP. I'm sure it was PP, something like that, because it was the portable one for the Vita. Anyway, Hydrate, thank you very much, Colourful Willy, very much appreciated. Long stream today. Oh, because the flipping, I'm just running around in circles in this. I mean, I don't think I've been running around it like for over an hour now, but still. Anyway, I go deep lurk. Good luck with the streaming game. Already know where it's. Thank you very much, Fungy. Very much appreciated. Wait, did I miss anything? 20-2 was the choice. Very good. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. All right, we did the look at Big Box. Big Box, is it a game? We're going to find out. Where is my thing? Start. We'll get a custom song done. I'll reach out to Vestrudel sometime soon and be like, come and give me a song, a tune for box time. What's in this box? Is there a game? Is there no game? There might be multiple things in here. If there's multiple things, only one of those multiple things needs to be a game for game to win. If there is not multiple things, that one single thing needs to be a game for game to win. In either case, whether there is one or whether there is 15 things in this box, if one thing in this box is game wins. If there is nothing in this box that is a game, no game wins. That's the rules. That's it. That's the rules. There's only sometimes some things where it gets real tricky and we got to make a judgment, but not often. So that's it. That's it. Scroll. Is a game. And then there's the bird and a big box. Bread maker. So you have a box behind the bread maker. I had a box, yeah, that you haven't used. Yes, no. So I've pulled that out now, and it's the oldest box we have left, I think. And I got Something in my flipping mouth. PP, I think so. Decorative bread maker. I have Mega Dimension Neptunia and the Muso Dynasty Warriors style one. I didn't know they had a Dynasty Warriors one. Oh. I really like Dynasty Warriors. I started playing it with Dynasty Warriors 2. I still have my original Dynasty Warriors 2 from, what's it called? My character, Dion Wang. The guy that had the horse head, I think it is. He's the one that I would play, but he's not in all of them. But yeah. All right, let's find out what's in this box. I got a couple of the Gundam ones, but we haven't played them yet. One day. See, the problem is, right, is that I'm like, I don't know if people really want to see me play like fighting-ish games. I mean, I know Dynasty Warriors aren't really full fighting-y games, but like I got fight sticks. I don't know if people want to see me just playing fighting games, just one character fighting another character over and over for a flipping 7.5 hours. I mean, we haven't even been playing this for 7.5 hours of our 7.5 hours, but still. And then same as like driving stuff. Driving games are flipping boring. It's just the scenery over and over and over as you're going around in circles. Okay, you're probably not going around in circles. It's not the flipping, what's it called? What's the one that's the real circly one? The Nuremberg one. That's pretty circular, isn't it? Anyway. But Mega Dimension Neptunia. Okay. Which ones have I got? Hold on. Let me have a look. Adidas. Nope. Oh, no, that's Discord. Game collection thing. Now, if I just type in NEP, just search NEP. All right. These are my Neptune games. I have Super Dimension Neptune versus Sega Hard Girls. Oh. I grew up with Sega. I was much more of Sega than Nintendo, so Sega are my hard girls. Hyper Dimension Neptuna Victory. Hyper Dimension Neptuna Rebirth 3 V Generation. Hyper Dimension Neptuna Rebirth 1. Hyper Dimension Neptuna PP, that's one. Producing Perfection. There you go. I think it was like a dating sim one or something like that. But it was one of those ones where you got to play through it, and once you played through it once, you can go through it again and again and again to like do different things and stuff like that. But you got to choose different wording things and stuff like that, and I wasn't getting all the endings. Hyperdimension Neptunia Mark II. Hyperdimension Neptunia, the original one. So I've got the original two. And then the last one in here is Cyber Dimension Neptunia 4 Goddess Online Limited Edition. So that's all of the ones I've got. I haven't had any new ones in a while. Mega Dimension. So I don't have any Mega Dimensions, do I? I have a Super Dimension. That's the only thing I've got outside of the Hyper Dimensions. Oh, and the Cyber Dimension, yeah. I know I want to know if he made bread with it. I have made bread. I've made a couple of loaves of bread. Yeah. I'm just waiting to get some more. I need to get my gluten-free bread. Make bread box with stuff in it. One off from Hitting It. Oh yes. Colorful Willy spin around like a gummy bear, gummy baby, jelly baby. Dynasty Warriors Origins is dope as flip. Never played the Origins one. What was the one? Because you've got the Dynasty Warriors and you got Samurai Warriors, and then you had the one where it was like a weird crossover between them both. Orochi, Samurai Orochi, Samurai Warriors Orochi, something like that. I think where it had like basically who was that snake person from what's it called? Naruto. It was like the snake person from Naruto. That like combined the worlds of Dynasty Warriors and Samurai Warriors, put them together, and that was Orochi, something like that. But yeah, Gundam. Honestly, I rather watch story stuff than fighting stuff. Yeah. I mean, the stuff has to say that. So with Dynasty Warriors and stuff, like they do have story-esque stuff in it, but you know, rock'em sock'em type things where it's just one person one side, one person the other side, punching till their head pops off. Yeah, there's not usually that much story with that stuff, really. NASCAR is doing circles. Yeah, Hyperdimension Neptuna U is the Dynasty Warrior style one. All right. Hyperdimension U. No, so I do not have that one. I'm going to have to look at that. Where's that go? Down there. All the Sweeping. One side of a pyramid. Origins came out in January, I think. Oh, okay, so it's only a new one. I need to sweep my room more. Brain has not been kind to my goals. Oh no, you got this, Coconut. Good luck, Coconut. Now let's find out what Coconut got us. What did Coconut get us? What did you get us, Coconut? Oh boy. Oh boy. What do you know? Look at that. Oh, that's crazy. You wouldn't believe it, even if I told you. So I'll show you. We have a mass media storage tower. Not mass, just media. A media storage tower that holds 36 cases. Holds 36 cases of PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Xbox One, Xbox Series X, S, Switch, and Blu-ray. Oh, fantastic. Amazing. Because I don't have any more room. All my stuff is just in boxes inside. Not big ones like this, smaller ones. I just put things in. But this is so we can have like somewhere behind us and then we can see and it's easy to get to. Yeah. Oh, he needs that. Wowee, he def needs that. 36 cases for games, disk case, storage. Yeah. Crazy. Wild. 36. Oh, amazing. I don't have 36 out here, so that's great. I can get stuff from inside. Good. Oh. All of your walls should just be shelves. The problem with that is then it means there's less room. And then also it means that like the walls aren't bare and there's a specific reason why I have no PowerPoints on certain walls because they were meant to be used for photography. Eventually at some point. But wait, there's more. Calm down. Hold your horses. It's a shame Dimitri's not here because he likes this. We also have, by Alarin Kong, The Land, Founding, Book 1, hardcover. The sound version of this is done by Nick Patel. But it's a book. Chaos Seeds, Book 1. It's a lit RPG saga. This is a righteously fun, inspired, and innovative birth of a whole new world of epic fantasy. Best lit RPG series by far. The book the gamer in you has been searching for. Lit RPG, it's not just for gamers anymore. All of these quotes, it doesn't say who said them, which bothers me. But anyway, yeah, as a book. The Land, Founding, Chaos Seeds, Book 1. Aaron Kong, the father of American lit RPG, moved 8 times growing up. And then a whole bunch of stuff. But we don't actually have information about the book. Here we go. From the mind of the Wall Street Journal best-selling author Alarin Kong comes the internationally acclaimed first novel of the Chaos Seed saga. Tricked into a world of banished gods, demons, goblins... Hold up, I can't see without my glasses. Tricked into a world of banished gods, demons, goblins, sprites, and magic, Richter must learn to meet the perils of the land and begin to forge his own kingdom. Actions have consequences across the land, with powerful creatures and factions now hellbent on Richter's destruction. Can Richter forge allegiances to survive this harsh and unforgiving world, or will he fall to the dark denizens of this ancient and unforgiving realm? A tale to shake the land itself, measuring 10 out of 10 on the Richter scale. How will Richter's choices shape the future of the land and all who reside in it? Can he grow his power to meet the deadliest of beings of the land? When choices are often shade of grey, how will Richter ensure he does not become what he seeks to destroy? Now, this one's waiting for the next book, I think the 8th or 9th book to finally come out. It hasn't come out yet, but... yeah, he's sort of taken a spin-off and he's gone and done 2 other books that aren't part of the series, which is why Dimitri's like, so he's reading other ones. He's reading the magic one, something about magic, and he's reading the other one, and that's when he was telling me about his weird erotic one that he's got about, everyone loves big chests. Everyone loves big chests. We're talking about mimics here because everyone sees a big chest and they're like, oh, there's going to be some real good booty with that. But then they go up to the chest and then the chest, it's a mimic, so it eats them. That gave me an idea for artwork, that one, so I've actually got that written down. I literally just have written down big chest mimic. So that'll be interesting. A book, a hardcover, fantastic. Let me sit this fiddlesticks somewhere. That fit there? Yeah, it's not too big. But hold your horses, we're not done yet. We also have... This is actually very helpful. HDMI 2.1, 4 in, 1 out. 4 in, 1 out, 8K switcher. This is the thing that I've been talking about, which is for, for our card camera and stuff like that, and with our Switch and all of that. So basically, 4 in, PlayStation 5, Switch, camera, PlayStation 3 / PlayStation 2 / whatever else. And the 1 out goes into the capture device, and then the capture device to the TV. So basically then, I think it actually comes with a little remote or something, or I can push the button on it. I can press the button, and I don't need to be switching cables anymore. Like, it's just all plugged in, and it's going to save so much hassles and times and everything like that, and it'll be great. So yeah, fantastic. Originally, I was going to get a 5 in, 1 out, but that was like 4 times as expensive. It was on special, then it wasn't on special, and then this one was on special, and 4's enough. 4's enough. It just means I have to be switching over that final one being the PlayStation 3, PlayStation 2, Super Nintendo Mini, the other ones, whatever they are. So very handy. So that actually gets added in after stream today, pretty much, if I can be bothered. But wait, we're still not done. We also have, by Lita, ginger nut cookies. Lita do gluten-free, vegan stuff and everything like that. And that's their gluten, it's their ginger nut cookies. Fantastic. An irresistible ginger nut cookie with real ginger bite. It's gluten-free, plant-based, dairy-free, egg-free, gluten-free, plant-based, dairy-free, egg-free. That's the exact same stuff over on the side there. Made in Australia from at least 53% Australian ingredients. Australian made and owned. Oh, fantastic. Ginger nut cookies. Wonderful. They're actually not cookies though, they're biscuits, but anyway. Wait, let me check with the chat now. Where were we? I know we are 2 months in advance, but do you plan to do something for your birthday? Book, not game, right? That was a book, yes. It's a book. But for my birthday, I don't like doing things for my birthday. I usually like to be alone, so I can wallow in my disappointment in growing a year older. 30. It's terrible. For like 16th time. Anyway, so I don't know. Probably, maybe, something. I'll do something. Maybe I'll figure something out by then. It's 2 months away, didn't you say? We still have to do 600 follower celebration, which we're like, 5 years past due date for that. We've got to do 10-year streamiversary celebration. We're like 2 years past for that. I got to do a lot of stuff. I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? Anyway. Book boys. People like lit RPG. It's video games, but also doing books. Colorful Willy, getting ready for takeoff. He can see without the glasses. Aren't you the one who likes big chests that eat them? I don't know. Like Farron. I don't think I know who Farron is. Big chest doesn't also mean good behind. Yes. No, especially if they eat you. Wowee, cable. Something crunchy to add to his cable collection. So it's not cable. I don't think it's got cables in it, but cables go into it and then out of it. Yes. You could basically swap between cards and... That just moved now. I lost where I was. You could basically swap between cards and consoles more easily. Yes, one day, Salem, you gotta let me have a go at all your piles, because I just know the cleanup would be flippin' satisfying. I mean, you come over here with Colorful Woolly and there you go. I got a lot of stuff in storage now, but you can sort out the storage. I had to go there the other day, and I couldn't find one of my computers. And it's not even the oldest one. It's certainly not the newest one. I couldn't find it. I don't know where it's gone. But yeah, no, there's a lot of stuff. There's so much Nerf stuff in there as well. I had a project I was going to be doing with Nerf stuff. But, so I got a bunch of Nerfs. The guns and stuff. A lot of them are the Fallout ones. And by Fallout, I mean Fahrenheit. And not Fahrenheit. Fortnite. Because they were thematic ones and then they went on Big Special and stuff like that. So I got a bunch of them. But yeah. Cookies. This is really a mashup box. 30 again, 57% Australian, and the other 47% is bugs. You might as well do something even if it's not something actually about your birthday. True, I mean, I'll probably be here doing something, but will it be something specific? I don't know, yeah. Me and Kudo really about to come over and organize everything. I'll probably want to fly over and help cable management. I'm good at that, even though mine sometimes lacks. Well, that's how a lot of the stuff goes, right? It's like people can be really good at stuff, and they'll do it for other people, but doing it for yourself, but we're still not done. We've still got other things. What else do we have here? Well, what do you know? We have well and good, always gluten, nut and dairy free, crusty bread mix. Oh, look at that. I can make some bread now. This is what I was waiting for. This is what I've been waiting for. Well, I've been waiting for this box to be open for about, over a week now, so I can make my bread. Now that my bread maker has been moved out, I can get easy access to it, and I got my bread stuff. Our promise to you: when you open a box of Well and Good, you'll only find one thing inside: scrumptious, decadent cake mix. No gluten, dairy, egg, powders, tree nuts, peanuts, seafood, sesame or soy. Just the simple ingredients you need to bake your next masterpiece. Have fun. Life without bread is no fun at all. Ever seen a kid with food allergies at a birthday party? That one poor child who can't eat the cake? We've seen it, and it's just not fair. That's what inspired our family to start this business. We feel that everyone should enjoy a slice of the good stuff. Big kid or small, allergies or none. It became our mission to create the tastiest gluten-free cake mix in Australia. This isn't cake mix, though. This is bread mix. We call it Well and Good, and we think you'll agree. So this is just about their business thing. Free from gluten, peanut, wheat, tree nut, dairy, egg, and soy. GMO-free, please recycle, plant-based, kosher, halal, made in Australia from at least 9% Australian ingredients. Let's get this party started. Yeast satchel included, helpful tips. For easy pizza dough recipe, scan the QR code below. So we can use this for pizza dough, apparently. There you go. Huh. We got the bread thing. So true, as long as get to sleep over for free. Well, I do live very close to a caravan park, a yurt. It's called Yurt by the Sea. I think that's literally like what the flipping website of it is called as well. And a bunch of those stuff around there. But again, I do have a 4-bedroom house. And I did used to rent out rooms to the berry pickers. So, yeah, there's room. There's slightly less room now that there's all the 4 cats, but there's still room. Fiddlesticks. Oh, where are we? Everyone, pile on the couch. My lounge is a 7-seater, so I sleep on the lounge, and there's still enough room for. And because it's an L-shaped lounge, right? Well, it's curvy, but it's an L-shaped lounge. I sleep, and then I don't even reach the end there, which means that anyone who is my size or smaller can easy sleep on that part, and we still won't even be touching toes. So, but obviously that's if you're laying down. If you're not laying down, then yeah, it can fit 7 people. And they can, and the 2 end parts of it are recliners. So you technically could have one person reclining, sleeping, and like another third that's like sleeping like a banana, curved, or two shorter people. Yeah. I think Kuro and I could sleep on the couch fine if the beds are not full of miscellaneous objects and cats. Well, my one has a piano on it, but my bed is a queen. So if you did move it and then shuffle it over, it already is slightly. You could fit a smallish person there. Or there is the room which is like the sparish room / it used to be one of the cats' rooms, but not so much now. They still go in there from time to time, and that has a bed in there. That just has a Dyson box on it, and that's because at storage I had to get one of my Dyson vacuum cleaners out, so it just has an empty Dyson box on the top of it. That's all. Well, actually, and a couple of, I think, pillows of like cat pillows or something. But yeah. Anyway, I force myself to do it for myself because honestly, I want to be able to experience a good, clean workspace. Very good. Unlike 4 boys sweating on each other. This one being so old and everything, it's not super comfortable to sleep on this one. It's comfortable to sit on for a bit, but yes. Yeah, I probably wouldn't recommend people sleep on this one. If anything, yeah, the cats would get me more than anything, unfortunately, because of the dander. But it sounds like Salem doesn't let the cats into this space other than for special occasions. Well then in here, yes, no. Yeah, only those few times. Otherwise, no, because this is a separate building entirely. And while one of my cats is one of the ones that is, can be good for people that are allergic because they've got the short hair, but that's where it's different with you because it's not so much the actual, the hair or whatever, it's the dander. So I don't know how that goes specifically with that one, and that's only with one of them, and most certainly not the other one. So, yeah. So I'm sure he would vacuum for me if needed. Well, this place, I had this built with the insulation I used was the stuff that's good for people that have asthma because you've got your fiberglass stuff, right, such as your pink mats, and that can actually, that's why people get itchy and scratchy when they're up in the ceiling doing that stuff with their insulation. But the one that I got was the one that was something, and was rated very high and got the tick and everything by the Asthma Association of Australia and everything. So it's meant to be good for people with, breathing stuff. I don't have issues with breathing like that, but I wanted it done for wherever I had guests and stuff. I mean, not that people are going to be running around in the roof, but, stuff getting made and everything, there's still elements of it that drift around. So, and like I said, I just pulled out the Dyson anyway, so it's all good for the vacuuming now. He prob would. I can take all the cats. Love the cats. Colourful Willie's astronaut. Not him. If I'm coming to visit, I'm bringing my computer. Depends on how world events go, though. Who's your favorite Mortal Kombat character? Scorpion. No, Reptile. The green Scorpion. Reptile was my favorite. It's very different these days. I haven't played some of the newer Mortal Kombat, so I'm not too sure on some of the other characters. I liked the Bug Lady. I did play Mortal Kombat X, Mortal Kombat 10. I did like the Bug Lady. I really like the Bug Lady. I like that Bug Lady. Yes. Colourful Willy, sleepover, or rather, slumber party. Yee, party. We can have marshmallows. It's the dander and how much they shed. I have a fire pit in the backyard. S'mores too. Yeah, he has that oven outside to make pizzas, so I'm sure s'mores can happen. Well, I have first of all, I have the fire pit. Then second, I have an actual pizza oven. And then third, I have a chimenea just here, which is like a small thing. So you can open up the things there and sit out there like Duckentine and myself did when we made it, or set it up. And we can have your marshmallow things and stuff like that, or your s'mores and so on. Or you can have it over at the fire pit. You can't have it in the pizza oven. That's for pizzas only. But yeah. Happen. Flip, yeah. Right. Anyway, what else we have? Oh, geez. Oh, wowzers. We also have, would you look at that? We have a book. Hardcover book of The Land Founding by Alarin Kong. Oh, The Land, Founding, Chaos Seed, Book 1, a lit RGB saga. Fantastic. Look at that. Hardcover and all. Not super large hardcover book, but it's a hardcover and it's a book. It's got some quotes on the back, but they're doesn't say who said those quotes. So, yeah. Book 1, Chaos Seed. Fantastic. Now, people may be like, hold up. Did we not see one of them earlier? And you would be correct. You did. We do have 2 of them. The reason is because I have not seen them in stock for like 2 years. Dimitri's wanted it for over 2 years. And I had told him that if I ever see it in stock, I'll let you know. Never seen it in stock. And then, like a couple of weeks ago, not only do I see it in stock, it's on special, and they only have 2 available. So I bought them both. So I've got one. So yeah, that's why there's 2. And then we also have, from Well and Good, vanilla custard powder. Oh, geez. Plant-based, easy to make, instant custard for your pantry. Also makes choc custard recipe on back. Australian made and owned. Always also gluten, nut, and dairy-free. We're all that side stuff. Made from at least 23% Australian ingredients. More Australian stuff. This one. Plant-based vanilla custard. You got thick custard, you will need You got pouring custard, you'll need in a large bowl. Do-it-yourself plant-based chocolate custard. Melt 85 grams of chocolate and fold it through the custard. Serve chilled and enjoy. So we can do some custard. There you go. Very good. Woo, wonderful. Look at all this food stuff. Oh, but we're still not done. Wow. We also have House of Biscolta. Gluten-free Daisy Kisses handmade biscuits. Oh, it's gluten-free. It's egg-free and dairy-free. It's vegan-friendly, and it's made with love. Oh, they look like jam drops. They're little flowery things. With raspberries. True to tradition, House of Biscolta is an Australian-owned family business that has been baking with love since 2009. It's not that long. Our artisan bakery produces handmade biscuits using only the best ingredients, baked daily and served straight from our oven for you to enjoy with your family. You will love the taste and freshness of every bite. One biscuit is never enough. There we are. Wonderful. Made from 73%, at least 73% Australian ingredients. And yeah, there we go. There we go. Lots of sweets. So basically, when Kuro is making big monies and we coordinate, we are on our way. Or maybe you just go win one of my competitions. Let's open this up and try one. Do we get to our beach episode? Yeah. I mean, we're less than 5 minutes walk to numerous beaches. You can do beach episode. You can do, what's it called episode? Fishing episode. IRL adventure episode. Hunting for treasure. Go down the beach and I'll pull out the metal detector. You like opals? We can go out opal hunting. It's called noodling. You like sapphires? We can go noodle some sapphires. I don't think it's called noodling for sapphires. It's just called fossicking. I have my fossicking permit, so we're all good. All right, let's try one. Wow. Mm. 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 It's very crumbly. Mm. Mm. Real crisp. Mm. It's not bad for gluten-free, everything good-free. Not bad. Yeah. I do like opals. Shiny things do be pretty. I just realized we're still in this box. Yeah. But yeah, about 3 hours inland. Really big sapphire place. like where you can fossick for sapphires, as well as a bunch of different quartz and stuff. Black quartz, something, tourmaline, something or other, all these other things. But yeah, tons of sapphires. I've been looking to try and go out there at some point. Um, you gotta be camping at most of these places. I mean, you don't have to be. You can be in the town. The town's only like 10 minutes away from the places. But yeah. I asked Dimitri if he'd be interested, and he's like, no, he doesn't. He wants to stay out of the sun and everything like that. I'm like, that doesn't sound right, because you were just saying that you wanted to go fishing and you like your camping and everything like that. It's because he flipping got like sunstroke again, like 2 days ago. So he's dealing with that at the moment. But we'll get him out there. We'll get him out there. We'll get some sapphires. We'll do some streaming, like when I did when I was doing when I went out to Lightning Ridge and we did the opals. And I did streaming out there, noodling for the opals. We'll stream looking for some sapphires. Anyway, after like plans approved, 45 minutes, lots of sweets in this box. And this is the first thing he's eaten in like days. Yeah, because of his mouse mouth. Oh yeah. Guess I will be designated driver. Do we get a Salem and Friends show when we visit? Or nah? I mean, yeah, sure. We'll get 2. 1 each. If it's not too far/busy, I can drive. Oh yeah, meet Pongy and Lux. Meet Pongy? You gonna meet Pongy? Is he visiting at the same time? Am I housing everyone? Because Pongy's gonna bring Pongy wife. 4 people. It's a 4-bedroom house. I mean, how many people could be sleeping with each other and sharing beds? Jeez. I can make it work. Anyway. Doop-a-doop-bop. Yeah, so it's, what did I say? The Sapphire thing is place in Varel, 3 hours away. But it's inland, so it's like country-ish. So like not lots of traffic or anything like that, but yeah. Slash, don't forget, it's the other side of the road. Yeah. Is Pongy not Duckenstein? No, Pongy's Pongy. Pongy's in Thailand. Duckleberry Finn, he's like 30 minutes south of me. Pongy's several hours plane ride away from me. Not that many hours, but yeah. No. I'll bring a hammock. Whoop. I've got people confused. No, Pongy lives in Thailand. Duckleberry is his local friend. Oh, Pongy low-key could meet up with Wetbridge. But we're finally at the end of this box. So this is it. The last thing. There's been no games so far. This last thing in this box. Is this a game? And the people that guess game, will they win? Or is this not a game? And the people that didn't guess game will win? Yeah. Oh boy. What's Duckentine's Twitch name? Duck some numbers. Gotcha. Yeah. Duck242, I think. Something like that. Or 424. Something like that. Yeah. All right. Final thing for the box. We don't have a drum roll, so pretend there's a drum roll. And we have Duck424? Duck424. Duck. Oh, it's DUK. Yeah, DUK, then 424 or DUK242. We have crusty bread mix. Oh, fantastic. Now we can make some bread with my bread machine that I just recently pulled back out and then put away, but put away in a different place that's easy to get out because I put it down the bottom of my pantry because I redid a bunch of my wine and stuff. I put one of my wine racks in there. I took a picture. I gotta make sure I put it on the Discord at some point. But yeah. Oh, crispy crusts, pizza dough, crunchy rolls, 100% vegan, light and fluffy inside, delicious family loaves, no gluten, no worries. Australian made and owned. Oh, fantastic. Look at that. More bread we can make. Wonderful. Oh. That was like, what was it? Like 40 minutes? Yeah, 44 minutes. 44 minutes to find out that there was no game. Let me choose the prediction outcome. while we're waiting for if it's going to break or not. All right, fantastic. Here's the outcome. No game. Oh, unfortunate. In conclusion, no games? Nope. Woo! He usually leaves game for last, if it's going to be a game. Oh, I mean, sometimes, maybe, if it works out that way. That's a lot of points going around. Now I need to put this box somewhere. Oh. But the most exciting thing about all of that, yeah, was the thing to put the things in, which is great. So yeah, I can sit that like that could even actually literally just sit down there, because then I could probably clear out like one box in the lounge room, not a big box, but a small box that's just got games in it. Oh, actually, maybe one from my kitchen, the one that's got all the Switch games. Oh, actually, maybe just the box over there with the Switch games. Depends on how well the Switch games, because Switch games are slightly shorter. The idea, though, was for it to be the PlayStation 4 game, PlayStation 5 games. So they're easier to get access to. I'll probably fill it up with the horror ones, the horror PlayStation 5 games. Yeah. We'll get back to doing the spooky ones at some point. There we go. Fantastic. That was good. Oh, the food. It wasn't bad. It was interesting. Anyway, right. I suppose let's get back to the game. I'm just running around in circles. Oh dear. My throat feels hoarse now. Now, where were we? Where were we? What were we doing? We need to find a place that I haven't done. No, fish, wrong button. We did all of that. Lumia is here. For the most part, you do. Hi, Lumia. Welcome to stream. Yavson, say hi to Lumia. Yeah, hi, Lumia. Welcome to Salem's Perfect Stream. We're having a meowvelous time with our favorite human. Isn't he just the cat's pajamas? Hydrate. Oh, boy. Thank you very much. Ugh. Speaking of, I mean, it's probably not going to be tonight because it's almost nighttime now. But possibly tomorrow is we're going to do a card day. Tomorrow or the day after. But this week we're doing a card day, and then hopefully by then the ulcer will be all clear and everything, and then we can do one of the singing ones. I mean, we can have the thing put forward for the singing and stuff like that. Possibility. Yeah. Now, with that device, though, it's going to make things so much easier because it means that I'll be able to easily switch between the PlayStation 5, which includes the PlayStation 4, and then the PlayStation 3 / the PlayStation 2, whichever one we have for the SingStars and stuff. Because we opened up a SingStar the other day, and it had good songs. It was the party one. SingStar Party. Radio killed the video star. Or video killed the radio star. Where the flip am I meant to go? I can't go up there. I know that. We've tried that. There was a place. Where was it? It's darkness below. But there's no place below. Feel like we've done all that we can over here. Okay, apparently not. No, because it's only 1 out of 5 treasures. Oh no, here we go. We go here. Right, we go here. We go to the frogs. In a warehouse. Do things that might unlock that door finally. And that's probably where those other treasures are. So we can try and go and do that. Alright, in a warehouse. We'll zip over there. And if that doesn't yield anything super positive, then we'll switch to Disney Daylight, Dreaming Valley, whatever that game's called, to try and get some more of the, whatever they're called. Clovers. Oh boy. Teleport. No. There. Big frogs. Now that we have our double jump. Alright. Over there's all good. We just got a couple of gaps up there, so we'll just go straight up if we can. Yeah, that's what we're missing. Oh, 4 sticks. Fiddle. But yes, oh, it's so exciting with that thing, because it means that at any point I can switch to this camera. Oh. Yeah, wonderful. Uh-oh. Can we just double jump it? No, we can't. Oh no, we're so close. Fish. We need that moving. Hold up. Can we actually... No, I think that's going to activate it, but that can't activate that, can it? Nope. We need these things moving around so we can jump onto them. Ah. No, fish. Wrong button. Nope, that's the one. Oh dear. Wow. I can't flip it. Nope. I don't think my bug can do that one. Can it? Fish. I can't do my bug while I'm on that. I have to wait till I'm on the top. Bug. Can you? I think you can. Yes. Wow. Oh. Alright, fish, that's the thingy that undoes the whatchamacall for the other one. Wrong button. Wrong button. Alright, this one. No, wrong button. Ah. How do I do this? There. It's just a chest. Alright. Please don't be a single one. No, nice. Dust Guardian recording device 3. Dust Guardian case file 19 log entry. The deceased was an active Dust Guardian who had been missing for several hours. He had a mental breakdown when we arrived, so in order to prevent further injuries, we executed them. My hands are still shaking, but I can't back down. I'm already on my 4th round of duty. I must complete tasks like this to repay the souls for saving us. This guy was in a really bad mental state. He kept making weird, undiscernible noises. Weirdly, even though the system said they could bite us, I only ever saw it hiding away from us. Also, has the recycling team gotten lazy lately? They haven't come to clean up some of the corpses we reported. Oh, wrong one. Alright. But there's still one more treasure hiding around here. Oh, no, it's the one that we did. We just didn't get it. Yeah. Oh. Catalyst, nice. Alright, so that's all the treasures and stuff for this one done. And now we go down and we see if we can find that one. Good night, Salem. Good night, Colourful Willy. Good night, chat. No worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, Kura. Very much appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful and fantastic sleep, and we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. The gold frogs. Bye-bye, Kerr. Kuro. It doesn't show me stuff in here, does it? I'm pretty sure I've got all the stuff in here. I'm pretty sure. Oh, actually, I'm not full health. Glug, glug, glug. Oh. Ah. Wait. No shields for you. Oh. There's 3 of them. We need 4 though, I'm pretty sure. Ah, fish cakes. Oh, whoopsies. Oh dear. Alright. Nope. Ooh, actually, yes. And now we're back here. So that's where I was. I was up there, was I not? Oh no, that was the other one. Let me check this one first. Right, head up. That's 4. It's 5 then that we need, yeah? Ish. Yeah, we need flipping. So I don't know if it's in that part where I was with all those things and I just like missed it or something, or if it's not and it's somewhere else. Where that fellow was, and we took care of him. Done all of this. We've checked all of that. There's a couple of areas there we haven't done. Oh, it's the pink rabbit waving their pink rabbit paws around because they're at the festival, music festival. Where's Far West? We'll zip over there and run over those places. All right. Oh, Shaha, you got your pyramid. Ho 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 ho. Alright, we'll check this one. And then I'll zip over to what's it called. Alright. straight shot through and then to the bottom after the big gap. We haven't fought that fellow. Oh. Oh? We just walk through it. Oh, celebrations. Ooh. Fish. Oh. We've done that. Oh. We need to do that one. Which we do by dropping down. Oh, right. Yep, no, I can't do that because, yep, okay. It's okay, we can kill this now because we couldn't back then. Wait, no. Oh, gotcha. Alright. Very good. Oh. Oh. What? Right, I'll just do your normal. Right, and again. Gotcha. That's it. That's all that was. Fish cakes. Okay, let's get back over there and get out of here. Boing, boing. Gotta get back up. Can we? Yep. Right. Well, we got a level. Skill thing. Oh, 3 points. Ooh. Ooh, interesting. Oh. Right. Additional after performing thingy. Right. Now we'll go save up 3s. Wow. Think. Can't do that. We went through there, but there's still stuff missing, I know, but... There's like a bit of stuff missing there, but like there's no rooms that are missing. Wait, that was where we fought the bird lady. It's that flippin' thing. I've got to figure that out though. How? We have to stay in the map. It's got to be done with the doors, right? Photo of scriptures. Fiddle around with one more time, and then Disney Infinity. Sticks. Oh. Ah. Oh, wait, no. Oh. Wow. Because I've not been here. Oh. With the thing not having gone back up. Wow. Alright. That's always been down, so it's always blocked me off. Wow. And then we get this down. Yep. That opens? Yeah. Wow. Where'd you go? Oh. Gotcha. Oh. Well, we don't need to be doing this. We'll fix up this thing first. Because that was the whole thing that I was bamboozled by for like flipping 4 hours. Oh. Get this done. Yeah. now I can grab that and walk up. Oh, and then go back. Oh. Then how does that still get me? Oh, because then I can climb up it. Alright. We figured it out. We figured it out. I'm going back the long way. I could have just... never mind. Oh, again. Ah. Alright. Let's end this puzzle once and for all. Let me take a puff. Ooh. That's actually what we needed, was that third one. This will be the third one, Jin, whatever it was thing, which should be the one that had been helping us, we think, right? Because he was meant to be one, yeah? Fish. What's this one? Looks like it's not... Oh, it's red. Oh, wow. Not too early, no. No. No, it's like... Gotcha. No. Ah, fish. No. Wow. The Oscars are slightly easier because I don't have to hold for them. The red things, I do. Whoops. I hit that way too early. Off. Alright. No. We'll pay attention to the white circle around them. Fish. Whoa. Watch up. Fish. started too early. No, too early. Nah. Off. Oh. Keep starting too early on the second one. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm. Gotcha. Fish! I flippin' tried the floor! Because they're sliding me all over the place. No. Not too early. Oh, fish. No. Oh boy. Oh, what? Do I not have to look at them when I'm doing that one? Let me try. I don't. Fantastic. Alright. Fish. Oh yeah, no, I want that one too early. Oh, I died. My health went all the way and that was my little... I get revived once with my life thing. Oh no. So we go for this boss coming up. We're progressing. Like not each time, but overall. Boom, that's gotta be it. Yes. Ugh. And this is the thing that I wanted to get done and then I was going to change over like 4 hours ago. Secret Mirror 3, about the 3 great stages of Taoism. Luyan, one of the 3 great stages, astounded all 9 kingdoms by leading a team of 100 to take control over the Haitian sphere. The battle resulted in tens of thousands of casualties for the Jai and the destruction of the satellite. In addition to their technology, the Fangxi Guild is also known for its warriors. Having inherited Lear's unique fighting style and wielding high-tech weapons and gear, Fangxi soldiers are famous for their power and integrity. Near the end of the turbulent era, when it was clear that the Jai Kingdom would not give up arms, Lear asked Liu Yan to establish the Martial Division. Lear and Liu Yan would lead this division to fight, undefeated in over 100 battles and skirmishes. No, okay, that's not the one either. So these are just 3 of the thingy things, but it's just a thing of the thing with the thing they were? Oh, I don't know. Wait, what did it say? I'm the chief of the something something. Fiddlesticks. Oh well. We did that. Oh, what does that mean? I thought one of the 3 was going to be the person that had been helping us. But not, no. But what now? Well, there's the 3 things of there, so maybe we go back down there or something? But we did that! We got that done! Fantastic! To the right. Go down. I'll see what it says there, has there. One, two, three. Yeah. So what was that? Was that not a door before? Oh. No, that's right, yeah, no. Oh, fiddlesticks. Alright, we got a... fish cakes. Oh, no. Just go... and then one more. And then I'll get some more. Back. Thank you. Only 2 back, oh no. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Oh no. I should start blocking. Oh, oh dear. Oh boy. Oh no. Puff, puff, puff. No. Puff. Hey, oh fish. Oh, fiddlesticks. Oh, gotcha. Puff. Oh no. I need a block. I need a block. Oh, fish. We can't. Not those blocks. I know. Yeah, fiddlesticks. Alright. Fish. Oh no. No, no. Fish, fish, fish. No! Ah, oh, fish. And then that's all my things gone. Oh no. 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 Ugh. Oh. And my revive life thing was used up on the flippin' whatchamacall things. Ugh. Alright. Down. We'd used a bunch of our stuff, so we didn't have a full advantage of life force and powers and whatnots. So... now we're fine. Oh dear. Oh dear. Come on. As long as that guy doesn't actually stop. There she is. No. Oh. That's not fair. Oh. I'm flipping. Ugh. No, I hadn't even flipping. Oh, now it just means that I've got as many. Oh. Okay, that's not what I wanted there, but it sticks. Puff. Oh, me double puff. Puff. No. Puff. Ah, fish sticks. Ah, puff. There we go. What? no, that's flipping... No, oh. Three of them I lost. I wasted. Ah. Gotcha. Mr. Sweet and Sour Salem. Yes, Krusty, how are you this evening? I hope that you're well and wonderful. Ah! Come on. Oh. Puff, puff. Gotcha. Gotcha. Boom. Splat. You happen to possess a Sony branded mini DV camcorder? I do not. I have no mini DV camcorders, no. That wasn't even the big boss, it was just a mini boss. It's gonna be the person now? Dang it. Recording device. In-action declaration. Ooh. It'll be, what's his name? My fellow Solarians. Data corrupted. I would like to share not just the end of this journey with everyone, but the start of a new one. 10 years ago, we united to end the long night of the turbulent era and ushered in the dawn of a new age, the Origin era. Data corrupted. We once lost our way during the endless wars, but the rise of the Fengshi Guild has brought peace to our lands. Following in its footsteps is our obsession with power and our technology, which have become our newest shackles. Data corrupted. We will be disbanding the Fengshi Guild and sealing off all Fengshi technology. At the same time, any technology deemed beneficial for all Solarians will be made common property for all to use. What? Impossible! All Fengshi will collectively go into hiding. We will return to nature to seek the Tao's true essence. Returning to nature? Is he serious? Data corrupted. There's our friend. Right here. The one up here. You can see, because it's the only one that looks completely different and actually looks like, you know, the thing. It belongs to every living being, every piece of land, and every drop of water. Today's decision may bring momentary turmoil, but I have faith that Data corrupted. Is he just going to let go of all our hard-fought gains? For the Tao often acts through inaction. Data corrupted? Yeah, see? There they are. You can see him. Inaction. What does he mean? Lastly, no matter what the future may bring, please do not forget that we are all sojourners under this starry sky. When was this decision made? Why were we not made aware? Let us protect Penglai together and create a future that belongs to all Solarians. We need to find a way to get out of Kunlun. They were the ones just sitting there. Ooh. So they're going to be here? Is that him? Oh, wait, no. Maybe that's not him. But it may be one of them. Oh, there's a couple of them. Because he went into the what's-it-called realm thing, right? And they said he couldn't come out, so he didn't actually die, right? We're gonna go and talk to him now, aren't we? Where are you? Lee. There you are. Fellow disciple, I'm glad I get to see you before I depart. Depart? I thought you couldn't return to the present world. My departure refers to a returning to the Great Tao. Ever since that idea emerged, my mind has been growing fainter. It might not be appropriate for me to say this, but I can't help but envy your release. I see the confusion in your heart has yet to dissipate. My time here is about to reach its end. Would you humor me and let me share with you a time-worn fable? Of course, you have my undivided attention. Long, long ago, demonic spirits roamed the lands, putting people's lives in dire straits. Among them, a demonic dog, sympathizing with the plight of the people, decided to find the legendary demon-slaying sword. Along the way, he gained 3 extraordinary partners. An old snake spirit with unparalleled wisdom, a fearless tiger beast known for his boundless courage, and a charismatic demon fox known for her ability to charm any living creature. After countless trials and hardships, they finally retrieved the legendary sword. However, that's when this story takes a turn. They got rid of the demons, but peace did not prevail. Aha, you are well learned, my friend. The old snake, caught up in the infinite ocean of knowledge, lost his way. The brave tiger, having forgotten their purpose, abused his power. And the beautiful fox, jealous of all the attention and love the dog received, slowly began to harbor wicked thoughts. They had become the new demon menaces, so the demonic dog had no choice but to dispose of his former comrades. However, as he cut them down one after the other, that's when it dawned on him, this only made him the most powerful demon alive. Do you think he made the right decision, fellow disciple? For the sake of all sentient beings, that was the only option he had. I used to share in that belief, but what is justice? Good and evil, black and white, it all depends on the eye of the beholder. Before the Great Tao, right or wrong may not matter at all. Are you that demonic dog? Why couldn't it be you? Amidst this pitch-black sky, we seek a sun that can illuminate the entire universe. But at what cost? What have we become? What am I supposed to do? Fret not. The answer is already in your heart. My time is up, Yi. I must bid farewell. You know my name? I was about to say, that's the first time you say his name. Wait, I still have questions for you. Until next time, among the Great Tao. But there's not going to be a next time. Pity how I could have loved to see Penglai once more. Could have crossed time and space. Bid farewell to Leah. Bloop. Where's your little buddy guy? Rhythmatic bomb. This ancient weapon can be handed over to Kwafu. This tiny bomb is capable of razing an entire island. It is said to have been the final straw that broke the Jai kingdom. It is remembered as the bringer of peace and an eternal stain on the Fengshi Guild. Be back over here now? Where are you? No, we've already done that. You were like, come and find me at my place. Haven't we not gone through basically all of your places here? This sends us over there. Oh, maybe we'll go there and then I can zip back. Wait. Nope. Alright, I'll do that. Plus 6. Don't go any higher. Nope. Alright, no, never mind. Let's go try and get to the save point. Teleport point. Whatever point. Oh, I got 3 points. Expend 1 less key charge when using water flow. Unbound charge. Generates a key charge when charging it. This charge can dissipate after a short while. Useful to detonate. No. Obtain 1 as you send after detonating a 3 charge key blast. Okay, okay. 11 levels to go, I think. To have everything? Maybe? Well, there's no one to talk to. My lord, there are 3 remaining zones left to deal with. They are the Research Center under Agong, the Empyrean District under the Feng clan, and Ji's Grotto of Scriptures, where no one has set foot for centuries. That's just where I came from. I have very little information about the Research Center at the moment. Due to the extensive damage it has suffered, the entrance has also been obscured. Therefore, I suggest exploring the Grotto or the Empyrean District. You may access the Empyrean District through the Sky Tower, which is connected to the Daybreak Tower. As for the Grotto, its entrance is located in Gulmang's Agarian Hall. Very good. I appreciate this kind of detailed information at this critical time. I've already gone and done those 2 places to figure it out for myself. Why couldn't you just called me? Thank you for the compliment, my lord. At least I know that that's the 2 places where I gotta be going doing stuff. So that would mean there's 3 things to go. I thought there were 4. No way, a rhizomatic bomb. Actually, no, this thing might blow up the thing so I can get to the research place. So they really do exist. Is it that infamous? You're the weird one for not knowing about it. This was the weapon that forced the Jade Kingdom to surrender and thereby put an end to the turbulent era. Why have I never heard about this? Probably because you're from the Xia. Taoists have always been reluctant to believe that Lear created such a weapon. Perhaps no one ever knew Lear for who he really was. So is it of any use? I'm going to need more time to tinker with it. If the rumors were even remotely credible, this bomb should be handled with extreme care. One tiny slip-up could level this entire pavilion. I feel like maybe I've got to leave and come back so we can have, be like, oh, look at it. Maybe. Okay, cool. 5,000, yeesh. I should have the 3 now for my what's it called one though. The problem is that I like having that Vive lifeline. Boop. Where are you? Consumes 2 key charges on the 3rd hit of the to inflict much higher damage. I'll try that for a while. See how that goes. Yeah, uses 2 of my things. Whoops. That could be problematic, actually. But that's all we're going to do for this, for the time being. And rest saves it. You can't see it because it's behind me, but it's saving. Alright, fantastic. Oh boy. Alright, so that's the main cat part of Caturday Saturday, or not Saturday done, with 9 souls. We killed 1 boss. It was a big lady. She was a bit crazy, but it's okay, because it wasn't her fault. And... Oh, jeez. Oh. I'm going to change this over. And what I might do, because it's been like 7 hours since my last break, I think? Something like that. I might go for, I think. There we go. I might go for a short break. Thank you very much for the hydrate, very much appreciated. And I can take all this food stuff inside. And yes, when we come back, then I can do the quick little running around, try and find more clovers before time runs out. Ugh. Now, think. Yeah, no, we did, we beat 1 boss thing. We uncovered a bunch of secret-y things and stuff like that because we got our double jump, more treasures, and a bunch of side stuff. And we got that next part done, which wasn't, we didn't get a seal, but we did stuff there. So there's actually another boss around there still somewhere. But now that we've done them 3 things and opened that door and found that stuff and everything, we got the bomb. Now I think what it is we've got to go back and he deals with that bomb or something like that, gives us something, we can now break something big so we can get through somewhere there or something. Or the research lab thing, maybe. I don't know, something like that, I think. I think that's what it's going to be. A bomb. Has to be. Anyway, we'll go for a short break, and then I'll return, and then we'll do a bit of this for a little bit, not too long. We've already been going for 9.25 hours. So don't touch that dial or change that channel, because I will return somewhat shortly. dokie. Mmm. Ooh. Now we should have like one more day, I think. To go. Well, I mean, maybe we're in the final day, so under 24 hours. We should have about 24 hours, maybe, hopefully. Fantastic. Right, we need someone to be running around with us right away. You're a 10, aren't you, already?
Brave doesn't mean looking for trouble. At least that's what my father said.
Who's not a 10 that can run around with me and get some levels? Such super fine tails they have compared to like the rest of them. Like huge ears, super fine tail. What else are we still doing here? Oh, we gotta give something to where Tiana. Where'd she go? Fish. Where did she go? Ah. A bunch of things popping up everywhere, but not the clovers. Not what we want. Oh, I don't have a lot of them, I know that.
There you are!
It's getting nice and coolish outside, which is nice. Ooh. Here we go. So I don't know if like when we come in, if they're automatically all spawned, or if like they stagger spawn in, because they're meant to respawn every 15 minutes. But is there one in every biome when we first come in? There's one. Should be marking this off so I know. We know I don't need to come back here for 15 minutes. So this is Forest of Valor. And the time, so we can come back here at 6:17. All right. Come on. It's a big one. Oh, very good. Frosted Heights. Because the big ones knock out the whole amount of 10 of the small ones that we don't need, because 10 small ones make one big one. So the more big ones we get, like that's actually only our second big one. Hang on. Right, so we've got 2 of them. I think in total we only need 7. So we only need 5 more, which means we need 50 of these. We have 30, so we need 20 more. Nope.
If I grew up here, I don't think.
Now apparently though, they can like pop up like, beneath buildings and stuff. Right, I need to give you a present. Don't go running anyway. Hold on, I might have something for you. Probably not on me. Yeah, fish. Oh, hold up. Just come with me. Wait, where'd you go? Yeah.
Of course.
I'm gonna run. We'll be gaming with a friend. Alrighty, no worries. Have fun, and we look forward to seeing you next time whenever that happens to be, Coconut. Bye for now.
Well, what do you know?
No, fish. There. Nope. I need to go and pick up some fish though from what's it called? Mike. Some onions. Oh wait. Oh wait, no, yes there was. Come on. Hey. Oh wow, someone actually wants Aurora's cake. I don't think there's any stuff here that I've got. Unless she has expensive tastes and wants gems. Little sticks. Nope. I think we have to cook something, hopefully, maybe. Reported it for spam. Very good, very good. It's good how they've done the updates on the like the mod side of it of sorts. So basically, whenever stuff like that comes up, right, and you ban someone or whatever, is that there's a little side thing. So after a stream, you can go there and it's like the multi-reporting tool or something like that. So all the stuff is all there, easy to go, which is really handy. But yeah. Hi, and then just hi. Good, very early morning, Cat of Duty. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. We've just come in here after a flipping 9 hours of our cat game. I just did that one. No, but I didn't put my stuff over. And already I got one of the big clovers. Fantastic. So that saves me 10 little clovers. Oh, so very good. But I still need like 20 little clovers. A lot of little clovers. I'll go get done. 8:08 at the moment. You're good. Wonderful. Wonderful to hear. That's still pretty early. But yes. Wonderful to hear. I hope that remains to be the same, if not changed, to be even better for you. Fantastic. Margarita pizza. And then that's the thing for her done. I'm definitely better. It's almost. When I started 9 hours ago, it was just burning. Since waking up, it just had been burning. But now it's not burning, which is great. So yeah, we should be. Oh, good, because I couldn't get the other two things. Yeah. So I should be all fine, like, in a day or two, which is good. So that's good. That's good. Yeah. Top vegetable merchant. That's goofy. 2 days in a row, so I'll go do that. Okay. I gotta go, right, I've got that sorted. Okay. Cool. Better sounds good, even though I would have preferred to hear that you're good. Ah, yes, well, yeah, exactly. Better is better than worse. But yes, hopefully should be all good real soon. And then we get to do singing things. Or the possibility of singing things. But yeah, you know. Alright, jeez. I need to do 2, I think. We need gingerbread cookies. Very good. And... no, wrong button. Jam waffles. I need to buy some more milk. Little girl and old lady. Who looks very good for her age. I remember I gotta talk to Goofy.
Yeah, that's it. Hello.
She looks a little... She reminds me sometimes, just like her face structure and everything, of the girl from the Hercules one, whatever her name was. Have us some sweet, colourful peppers. I mean, capsicums. Goofy, yeah. Maggie, yes. I think she looks like her a bit sometimes. Like, just her face. Maybe it's like the jaw structure or something. They both might have like pretty defined jaws. Because I know what's it called does. Mother Gothel. Alright, let me just look. Goofy's in his house. Alright, let's just go to his house. I can see that. The hard lines of the face and sunken in look. Yeah. Mind you, I haven't seen Meg in a long time because I haven't seen
Nice having so many friends here.
Hercules in a long time. But just like from memory, yeah. Is everything okay? Gosh, tell me, it seems like whenever I go fishing lately, all I catch is seaweed. Ugh, same. Where are you fishing? Try to aim for the ripples. I've been casting my lines out at the ripples in the meadow pond, but my luck's been rotten. Of course, now that I think of it, seaweed isn't so bad. You can make lots of nifty stuff out of it. You know what? I'm gonna go catch some more seaweed right now. Hey, it's all about perception. Well, the valley's looking great. No, it is not. It is looking absolutely terrible. Everything is everywhere. All at once. Ugh. Think. Oh, the boutique? Aquamarines. Right, which means we need a miner. 49er. The miners are in their house. Pretty sure both of these guys are miners. Just not max levels. Right?
You know something? Can't remember the last time I had so many great neighbors.
Fantastic
Oh,
miner.
yes.
Let's go try get some aquamarines. We also got cook too. Wrong one. Aquamarines on the beach, and I think like one other place maybe I've got. Ooh. Got a memory. I think that's a bone. I think they're bones. Yeah, they're fingers, they're bones. Jack Skellington, Nightmare Before Christmas. Yep. Bang. I have not completed any of these things. Wait, Eternity Isle? I haven't been to Eternity Isle yet. What? Anyway, right. Capskins. Where are capskins from? I probably haven't got any actually growing, so I'm gonna have to probably pluck up one of my fields. Plant them. No, well, it's not here. No, we'll get some sand. I remember I gotta spend some time at some point, not today, to get clay, because I do not have a lot of clay at all.
Oh, doesn't that sunshine feel nice?
Wait, I was meant to be mining on the beach. Fish, not that one. No. And so far. Aquamarine. There we go. Thank you. Oh. Thank you very much for the hydrate, Pongy. Very much appreciated. It's gonna be good. Getting back to mostly fullish, normal-ish, health-ish. We'll have the redeems back on, all the redeems, oh, all the things. Be good. Ah, some more. Don't give me the onyx. No, thank you. Really quite a bit. Right. Capskins. From here? Yes, yes it is. Oy. Alright, well, in that case,
Hi there, pal.
I'll buy the seeds now.
Whoa!
And then I need a gardener with me. Ugh. And then I need you back with me. Fish. Is there any gardeners near me? Fiddlesticks. Right, let me just... Jack is a gardener. So I could do his pumpkins. Right, let's swap an alien for a skeleton.
Yeesh! Should have worn my sunglasses.
Oops. I swear, the Flippin' Boutique has had those things at the front there for like a week now almost. Do not want them. Right. To Rat Realm to get full gold. Do I have anything actually as a gift to give to what's his name? Yeah. With him. No. Right. It's plucking time. Wow. Really? They're just gonna appear on the ground? And not one that I can just pick up? Like walk over? I've got to actually manually? Why? I'm very confused here. Was it because they were meant to be coming from Jack, but Jack wasn't here to do them? Oops. No. Yeah, I think that's what was, is that there were bonuses from Jack, but because he wasn't there, wasn't nearby, to do it, they just appeared on the ground, and they weren't walk over pick upable. They were just, I've got to actually manually pick them up. Oh.
Everything the light touches is part of this new place.
Yeah, he's still going. Alright. These ones nice and easy. Could be pretty close to being full. Holy. Yep, I'm on the last thing. Crazy. Right, now we need Mike again for the planting. There you are.
Everyone here is so nice. Frankly, I find it a little disconcerting.
Let's hang out, Miner Mike. Sell all these onions, though. Got a whole bunch of onions for you. 44,000. I mean, the place, the what's called here and the what's called up in the frosting place should be back by now. I mean, they will be. They're back by now because it's been 15 minutes. I didn't find any other ones. Something over there I missed. Meow. Now we need to go back to Rat Realm. Alright, well the one here should be back again. Wherever it's hiding.
This village is beautiful.
I didn't find anything down there. Okay, well there's that one. Frosted Heights. 45. The 15 minutes seems to be like fairly spot on, which is good. We just need to be finding them.
Naveen would just love it.
Oh, right. Oh, I don't have... Oh, no, I'm not going to have enough room to get all the fish. Am I? I'll get some. Yeah, that's alright. I never have a full empty or almost full empty inventory because it's just too much stuff. And my things, even my big ones are full. But like, I mean, I need to make more big ones. Just don't have the dark wood. Fish. I don't want to be putting stuff in these. 'Cause these are the ones that are meant to be getting thrown out, because I've got the bigger versions. Could use the zucchini seed. And use the zucchini seed. And I just need to put the canola into a stack, and not hopefully that there's like a stack it can go into and it's not just full. There we go. Oh, I only have flipping 10 canola. Alright, it's between them. Where's out? Where's good looking? 5 of 10. Oh, the boutique challenge, right.
We have work to do.
And beyond!
Oh.
What do you think those villains are really up to?
What's today's challenge? Earrings, lighting, living room, white, playful, familiar.
Looks like a beach day to me.
How close am I? White, playful. I'm done. Fantastic.
Aww.
I completed the challenge. You completed the challenge. Fantastic. Look at that.
Bye.
Mine for something shiny. Well, we've already done that. Would have been handy if I had that earlier. I'd be done with it. Run, Goofy, run. Nope. Crocodile hiding and some plant. Ah. Glad to trust. Where are we? 51. 51. Right.
You are
Easy.
cute and lucky like that.
find one here. This like one should be one of the more easy ones because it's not as super dark. Ah, there it is. Yeah, it's not as dark as the other places. Alright, Sunlit Plateau. $53. Time for something shiny. Polish off some royal work. Okay, well then that's this stuff here, which we've already got one thing done, which is good. You should pay attention, should wait for the dark wood. Oh, alright, that's good. Forgotten lands. For the dark wood, because that's what we need for making our big chests. Got two. Three, very good. It's almost like the most I've picked up in one session of being in here. Oh. Now we got playroom. Fantastic, it's another big one. Oh, so good. Oh, so good. Plaza. What are we looking at now? 6 more. Fantastic. There's just so much stuff around. It should have respawned in here like any moment now. The snow one is also a good easy one because it's so bright. I can see things. Might as well do all the what's called here, just in case, because I do need the what's called aquamarines. Six. Why could that not have been one? Oh, I mean, okay. Fish. I didn't get any gems from that one. There was one that I was just about to get, flipping peridot, but no. Ugh. Is that a frog? Or is that a dragon? It's a frog. Frog. There you go. Frog. Oh, this is ready to pluck. Nice. Really should change over to gardener. You're a digger, aren't you?
Yes, Madam citizens.
Yeah, you're a digger.
Good. Thank you.
Nah, it'll be fine. Wait, how many do I need? 40. Yeah, no, we're gonna have enough. Ah, fish. Keep flipping running into trees. Oh. How convenient you're still alive. Ended up being... Whoa. Well, there's our whatchamacalls. Ended up being gaming on my own, made myself a food issue, and I just had to make the sad choice of needing to, well, run out of food to get more hunger points back. Game likes to be chaotic. Oh, very interesting. So welcome back, Coconut. We got a memory. Monsters Inc. Very good. See, I was pretty close to a couple of them getting them finished off, but then I had to get the expansions, and now it's like not giving me pieces to finish off. I'm pretty sure I got close by like one. I think I got like one or two memories that only needed one left. One more piece. Oh, wait, that's done. Hang out with a very busy wizard for 30 minutes. Ah, gotcha. That'll be fine. What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. That's 54? 54.
Oh, doesn't that sunshine feel nice?
Which means we need 45.
Hey there! Oh!
Rat round. Level 9. Alright. Let me go back up into the Frostlands. It should definitely be there now. I wish it was that easy to find gems and stuff. Like the place that I want to head out to, that's about 3 hours away with the sapphires. Like, the sapphires look real nice and bright and everything after they've been cut and polished, but when you're actually fossicking them, like in the trough waterways and creeks and stuff like that, like usually you've got to actually have some real nice light on it to be able to see the colour. So it's handy when it's real sunny and the sun's hitting it, but if the sun's not, you get your torch, you got to be shining your torch into these little things and stuff to be like, oh, that looks somewhat glassy like. Let's have a look at this. Oh, look at this. Put the light through. Look at this. This sapphire's blue. Wowzers. Gee willikers. But yeah, not super shiny like in this. Oh. With opal, because you've got different types of opal. You've got boulder opal and your clay-like one or whatever. But with your clay-like one, everything's so dusty. Everything's so dusty. You don't see things, which is why the best times to go are after a downpour, because everything's wet and glittering. Or yeah, you take water with you, spray bottle. It's what a lot of tourists and stuff people do. But the problem is then you run out of water, and then well, it's hot out there. You need water for yourself. So you lick the rocks. That's what you do. So you'll see people, they'll see stuff like on the ground or something like that, and they'll just pick them up and they'll just lick it to see. That's why when I was out there doing stuff and people would come in, and they come in at the exact moment when I'm licking a rock, and they're like, "What are you doing licking a rock? This is weird. I'm gonna go." It's because you don't want to waste water. Excuse me. It's flipping. What's called is bugged on me. Can't get rid of him. Still need aquamarine. It's a berry dot. Fantastic. Give Daisy's best friend her favorite gifts. That's Minnie. Alright. It's just vibrating. Apparently has no update. It's so weird going from an old phone that doesn't get updates anymore for a few years to a new phone that does still get updates. And then like every time there's an update, I go and I check, and there's always like a Reddit post of someone saying like, "What did this do?" And then someone's like, "Well, I noticed that my battery doesn't last as long anymore." Every single update, without fail, I see posts like that. For every single update. So I mean, if that was true, by now I'm pretty sure that my phone would have like it would last like 5 minutes from all of the updates when people are like, "Oh, my battery doesn't last as long anymore." I mean, there have been updates that sometimes that would happen. And they would fix that fairly quickly. But some people have noticed that, like I see sometimes people say the complete opposite. Well, I noticed my phone lasts even longer. I mean, the update's only been out for a couple of days, and how much have you actually really tested it? Oh, fantastic. We've got lands. 716. Oh, Darkwood. All Black Crow. I mean, I know I should save some of the Darkwood, but if I end up with enough to make a whatchamacallit, I will just make it. And I think I could be pretty close, actually, now. It's been a few months. A bit more than a few. It's the last one I made. Could pick up one more. I wonder if they can appear in the cabins. I wouldn't imagine they could, because it's like rocky in here, right? But well, there's green stuff. I need you there. Yeah, no, I don't think they're gonna spawn. Never mind. Let's head to Rat Run though. Really windy outside too. Souffle. Let's check to see if I can make a another what's it called. And we're going to get a yellow one or a white one. No, we'll go white because that's for all the flowers and stuff. Gems. Where are my crystal things? Yeah, they can go in there. They can go in my gem one. I'll fix that later. So a white one. Got the stuff. Not exactly what we're meant to be doing, but that means I don't need to return to dump stuff into my chests. We do, we have enough for a large one. Nice. Fantastic. Wonderful. 2 over. 2 left. 2 spare. A lot of Dreamlight though. That's okay. Alright. Wonderful. Now that alone should fix, you know, my woes up. So close. Now we get to start consolidating from all the other ones. Oh, this one was just full of flowers too. Means that's now completely, well, going to be completely empty. Oh, there was one that actually could have been joined together before. Oh. So that's where it's tricky when they're so far apart like that with things. I can't figure out sometimes. I don't have the room to be taking it all into my inventory each time I run around all the time. Don't know how much longer you'll be streaming since it's almost 11 hours now, but I'm gonna get some sleep and I'll keep the stream up on my PC. Have fun. Alrighty, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, Big White Bear, and for the gifted subscriptions and the bits and everything. Pleasure as always. Have a wonderful sleep, and hopefully I won't be going for much longer. Hopefully, but I've got to get these things done because the event ends within 24 hours. I don't know when, but within 24 hours. But yes, no, thank you very much appreciated. Have a wonderful and fantastic sleep, and a wonderful day ahead of you when you wake up, and we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. No, that's all fish. My blue one's good. It's my overflow, because even with the full thing of the fish is full. some of it too. Interesting. So many chilies. Now I need to re-sort that. Yep. Okay, managed to get some food, but I have a detriment. A temporal storm is on the horizon. Game is a vintage story, by the way. Ooh, okay. We got some big winds going on out there. Hopefully, I don't have any temporal storms going on. Oh, yeah. There actually were a couple of what's calls that would have been joined together over the time. Fantastic. We're not even done yet. Great. And room to spare in it. Wonderful, but all our flowers now in there. Oh, that's so good. I have to figure out what I'm going to do with that. Yeah, I'm going to have to... Oh, crazy. So in the meantime, let me just throw this stuff into something. Right, one back up here. No. Wait. I got a bunch of food. I don't need all these foods. What are the gifts those ones at the moment? How many of these things? Fish. Food. Yeah, it's so good. I slept and then I wake up to it. How not lovely. Yeah, it's nice for rain to be waking up to some rain. That's a nice sound to fall asleep to and wake up to. Oh, excuse me. Alright. I don't have many more to go. We can do this. Really hope it's only 7 I needed. I think it was. Oh, it's a big one. Fantastic. Forest of Valor. 29. Fantastic. I think that means we've got enough now. Let's do a quick little zip around. And we'll have a few of the single little ones left over. I guess we need them for something else, maybe? Alrighty. Make a 4-leaf clover. Let's make 3. What am I meant to do with them? I need 10, not 7. We're pretty far off still. Fish cakes. I mean, we're not pretty far. They're 3. We're halfway to getting our 8th one, I think, from the small ones. So, yeah, we're not that far off. But we're not there yet still. Fish cakes. Yeah. Alright. Oh. Search through the forest hurt. You can use them to craft items that bring a touch of luck and whimsy to your valuable wardrobe. Look at you. 7 out of 7. Oh, wait. I only need 7. Wait. Okay, that's the shirt. Okay. We got the shirt. Now I just need to go and make the what's it called to get the cauldron. Can I make the... Maybe I can make the cauldron at any time, though. But the shirt was only the thing for that with the duties. Oh, yeah. 15... Only just over 15 and a half hours. So it is definitely... Yeah, it's well under 24 hours. Alright, well, we don't have that many left to go. So we may as well push on to get them. Unless it just ate them up. No, it didn't. Fantastic. Alright. What do I need to do on this one again? Oh, out with the wizard. Right. Over near his house? Nope. Oh. And thank you very much for that follow, Helbs. How are you this morning, afternoon, or evening? Whatever time happens to be for you. I hope that you're going well and wonderful today. Now I've got all the room. I got all the room again. I can start picking up everything. Anything. Hi. Hi. How are you doing today? I am tired and sore, but I'm getting better. I mean, I'm not getting better as in I'm getting less tired or less sore. Well, I mean, on one part with the sore, with my mouth, but my throat is definitely starting to get sorer. But that's okay. We don't have many more clovers to go. It's a cold Monday morning, so I'm tired. Oh. I'm looking forward to the colder times here. It is Monday evening for me. I don't remember what the morning was like today. I know the morning yesterday, though, because I went out and actually I got my bananas. I have a couple banana plants, and in my front yard is where I have my my biggest one, which is actually a dwarf one, but it's a dwarf. So usually with plants, right, when you have a dwarf plant, it's a plant that's been grown on the rootstock of a smaller plant. So its height in which it grows is usually much smaller. So that's a normal dwarf one. My one is a dwarf in that, so Cavendish is your normal banana that most people find and buy at the supermarkets. They are fairly largish ones. This is a dwarf version of a Cavendish called a Nathan, and it is a dwarf Nathan. So the plant itself is a dwarf, so it only grows to about like 2 to 3 meters high. But the bananas on it are dwarf bananas, because normally a dwarf plant, it's only the size of the actual plant itself, not the size of the fruit. The fruit will always be full size, but this is a dwarf one, so the bananas, instead of them being normal size Cavendish, are actually real small little tiny ones, about the size of ladyfingers. Ladyfingers are my favorite bananas, but I don't have a ladyfinger banana plant. I've got like a couple of other banana plants, but they're not dwarf ones, but they're in pots, so they're not very big. But yeah, I just had my my harvest from them the other day, so yesterday morning I went and I cut that down and then cut the bunch off. So for bananas, it comes from a flower does the and the bananas come out. Well, actually, that was the flipping thing down here. Now, banana plants in this game don't work how banana plants generally work. When a banana plant has its bananas, right, like that, that thing at the bottom that looks a little bit suspicious, that's the flower. That's the flower. As that the bananas come out and everything, then do their stuff. Basically, when you cut that and take it, that's it. That plant, it won't do any more. But how bananas go is it's a rhizome thing that they're done from underground. So you actually cut out that whole thing, take it out, cut it down, whatever, and then other ones, pups. Like if you've ever dealt with what are they called, saplings, sucklings, tapples, buckles, succulents. You know, you got your little succulents, and they have little pups, they're called, which are little tiny things that grow out on the sides. Another one will come up, and then that will give you one batch of bananas. So yeah, I still haven't cut down the shaft and stripped that out and everything and gotten the core. But I need to do that in the next couple of days. But yeah, so it was the first harvest from the banana thing. And I got 108 bananas. It was pretty heavy as well. But again, they're just smaller ones. But still, 108 bananas. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. If I don't get the pot of gold, I won't be absolutely devastated. But I would like to. I've got 17 hours. I'm not going to be able to get back before it ends. Because when I finish this, I'll go inside and try and remember to have something to eat. Light. Because it's still there, but it's you know, it's getting better, and it's not as hurting as much. And I did eat that biscuit earlier. That was okay, so I'll have something light to eat, and then try and get some sleep and heal up a bit more. But yeah. Oh, right. I need you for like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, something like that. Oh, nope, that was not what I wanted.
Hello.
Let's hang. You're a forager. Double Mahoy will produce 2 hands, rare times of 3. But that's an abnormal, crazy banana plant. I ain't got none of that. What have I got? I got blue Java, I think. Do I have blue Java? I think I've got blue Java. I don't have a red Dakar. I know that. Red Dakas are interesting because they're actually red. They're not yellow. I have spare if you need. I've been clover hunting like crazy. Oh, clovers. Ah. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Now here's the thing. Have you heard about the bands? Have you heard about the bands? Because someone was telling me the other day that, oh, there's been a whole bunch of bans going on. And another person was like, they haven't been doing any online stuff because they've heard that people been getting banned accidentally, or not accidentally, but, you know, without any wrongdoing going on? And I'm like, bans? What? And then they were explaining it to me. Apparently, the developers of the game have gone all up in arms, getting upset about people that would do those treasure islands or something like that. Yeah, for the treasure valleys. Yeah. Blue Java will still only produce single bunch. Most of them, if not almost all, will. There's very few that don't, though. Yeah. Like you said, the Mahoi one or something. But yeah, they were saying that basically some people were getting banned because what would happen is that someone who had gone to a treasure valley then went to someone else's place and gave them stuff that they got from a treasure valley. And so that person that got the stuff from that person that went there, this person never went to there. They only got stuff off someone who dropped it and left it in their place. They were getting banned. And I'm like, okay, I don't fully agree with them, you know, with the whole thing about the treasure valley and stuff like that. You know, I haven't done it. I'd heard about like the treasure valleys. I haven't been playing the game for very long, only since like December. And then people explained what it was, and I'm like, oh, okay, I sort of, you know, yeah, I get it, you know, but anyway. But them doing bans over it, I don't know about that. But then them banning people that simply had the stuff because they would have been just doing it simply from a, you know, anything that's come from this person's thing, they'll be banned. And it's people who haven't even gone there, but they've just ended up with, you know, items from the stuff. That's too much. That's too much. I don't like it. They're being too controlling. I don't like it. And from what I've heard, is the reason is because people were selling on Etsy, like, tickets for people to visit their treasure island or treasure valley. And I'm like, all right, that's, like, a bit much, the people doing that and everything, but that's, you know, they can sort of do what they want. If people want to pay to do that, then, you know, all right. Again, I think it's a bit too much people to do that, but if people want to do that, they can do that. So, yeah, but then them going and banning people, I mean, I think that's too much. There's just too much going on. Too much, yeah. Especially for stuff like Mist from Eternity Isle. Have no idea what that is. So I've got the expansions. I only have them because so I started playing like a week before the second one came out. So everyone was coming in here and like, oh, you're excited about the new DLC? And I'm like, the new DLC? You want the one like with Fish, whoever was in the first one. I don't remember now. And like, no, the new one that's coming out like next week. And I'm like, oh, I didn't even know. I literally only just started playing the game. And then it came out. And then it had the whole, oh, if you buy it in the first like week or something, you get the special outfit or something like that. And I'm like, oh, no, why do they do this to me? And so, yeah, I bought both of them because there was a combo special deal thing on the PlayStation Network. And oh, it was kind of a mistake because as soon as I bought them and it added them, you know, to my game, now like all the valley villages and stuff like that half want items and stuff from them. And I'm like, I haven't gone there yet. I can't get you these things. Oh. And that was regret. But I got that outfit, so that's cool. Because someone actually showed me the outfit and I was like, I like it. That was good. I like it. But I like to do things in order. So I only actually finished the main base game, like storyline of it, maybe 3 weeks ago. And I've been doing a lot of Infinity Nikki, so I haven't done a lot of stuff on this, which is why we're on the final day and I'm trying to finish, getting the Clovery stuff. And we're pretty close. I've got 7. I need just to get to the 10. So I only need 25 little ones / 3 big ones. I'm good. But what was I saying? What was I saying? Clovers? No. Oh, the expansions. Yeah, I still need to finish off some of the realms and stuff. And once I've finished off the realms, and then everyone that I've got here, and everyone's all 10, and I've finished them all off, that's when I'll then start doing the expansions. But not then, not before then, not until I'm up to it. So it is problematic when I've got things that request me to do things there. Ugh. Yeah, Eternity Isles. Oh, that's the first DLC. Mist is the currency for that one, but it's a long process to get it. Oh, okay. Oh, like, is it Dreamlight? Dream Sparkle? Or whatever it is, the stuff, I think. That sparkly stuff up there. Is that... So it's like that stuff, but for the new ones. Is that it? They have different ones. Oh, okay. Yes. Oh, okay. Interesting. I mean, I suppose it's kind of good that they've done that in a point of like, okay, let's say I had this game since it first came out. I may have so much of that, and then expansion comes out and, oh, well, I've got so much built up from so long, I can just go and buy everything. Them having a new currency for the location. I get that. Yeah, okay. But yeah, because it's like, there's no sort of like winning with this game, them getting upset over people getting the stuff and things, and I mean, yeah, I don't know, again, I just think it's a little too much, them going to the point that they're banning people. But at the same time, like, there's not a big, massive multiplayer aspect to this game. So the banning, from what I heard, all it does is you can't participate in the dream snaps, and you can't, visit other people's places and stuff like that. I'm like, so it doesn't really cut you off, I suppose, from a lot. So, yes, correct, yeah. Yeah. So again, it's almost like what's I feel like they've gone to so much effort for such a small little thing. But, well, there you go. I think they did it. That was so that if they did it that way was so that if you want to buy with moonstones from the premium shop, you'll have to end up using your actual money because you aren't earning from dream snaps. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Sorry. All right. Yeah.
Keep believing in yourself.
See, if it was a free-to-play game, then I'd be a little bit more on their side on it, because I'm like, all right, well, how do they get their money? They get their money from, you know, microtransactions for the cosmetics and things and stuff like that, right? All right, fair enough. But when it's a game that you have to buy from the get-go anyway, and then also, actually, someone came in here a couple months ago and was saying that they were not happy with the game because they were really excited about it in the very beginning, because they initially said that some things would be free for the life of the game or something like that, and then they did a 180 and backflipped on that, and they've charged for something that they originally said when the game first came out that it was going to be free. It was supposed to be a free game. Oh, just in general, the whole game. Well, there you go. Yeah, see? Yeah, see, so that's where you're like, I'm sensing the pattern here of greed. And yeah. Yeah. They don't like other people making any money. So, Yeah, so you can buy it early, and then when the official release date came, they actually said, no, you have to pay. Yeah, wow. Yeah, no. So I understand why some people were upset then. Because, yeah, nah. I understand why some people just refuse to play the game now because of it as well. Yeah. And a lot of people waited because it was supposed to be free. Missed out on early. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's, yeah,
I
wow.
learned things don't always go as planned.
Yeah, look, if they're like, we don't know, that's different. But to say one thing and then it be completely different, yeah, that's, yeah. I don't like it. That's pretty, yeah. As one would say, that's not fair cricket. Yeah. Look, school run, alrighty, no worries. Good luck. Be safe. And we look forward to your safe return in the future. I feel like I'm just running around in circles. I mean, I think I am, but they're not circles, they're loops. Still, run around loops. Ain't finding any more clovers. I still got. What's in? Yeah. How much longer have I got to go with you? We've had him for 7 minutes. We need him for 30. A long time. Oh, we gotta make sure when I see Minnie, I gotta give her stuff. They spawn in every biome, yeah, and I believe it's like every 15 minutes or something, I think. Yeah. 11 clovers, they're all over the valley. From what I've also heard is that sometimes they like spawn like under houses as well. Someone was saying that they had to move a bunch of their houses and buildings and stuff to actually get all of them for them. I wonder if I should just like log out, get back to the main menu, then jump back in, let like respawn or something. Because there's some biomes that I've not found any at all this session. I think there's one of them. Yeah, luckily I've been using the ancient vacuum. Yeah, I know about that. I know about that thing. I'm like, there's definitely one thing that's making me flippin' wish I had not been spending so much time in Infinity Nikki. So I could have perhaps started getting into the first expansion to get the vacuum thing, because yeah, I hear it very helpful. You get it once you do the first DLC, but it's really helpful. Yeah, the idea of it, especially for the dark wood as well. I do not have a lot of dark wood. I just used all of mine except for 2 pieces to get another flipping large chest. Yeah, I'm excited for it. Ancient vacuum. Vacuums haven't even been around for that long. I don't think the invention of vacuums have been around long enough for them to be called ancient yet. Vintage, sure. I don't know about ancient. Fish. What's the time? Where are we at? Yeah, like every single biome should have theirs back that I've been to and plucked one from. Every single one. This one was always the easiest here. Circle around this one a couple times. Ah, oh, it's a big one. Oh, nice. That's the Frosty Heights. And 4, 5, 6, 756. And next one here will be. And that's good, because that knocks out 10. Oh, so good. Where are we? So I'm at, should be at 8. Yep, 8 plus 5 on that. So 5 more, 9, 15. 15 more. Alright. No. Oh, and it's another large one. Fantastic. We are 5 off. Oh, so good. And that was flipping whatchamacallit? 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Those are the 2 biomes I've pulled the most from today. Crazy. All my little banditos. What do I need here? Oh, okay. Oh. Was it raspberries? Or was? I'll get to end stream one day. Excuse me. I trapped my stuff with wolves, and home doesn't have enough supplies to let me go retrieve them, and I don't have food. Whee! Oh. Good luck.
Everyone here is so nice.
It's another big one. That's my 10. Plaza, yep. 4, 5. Fantastic. I think we're done. And I'll just do a little run around and getting some more Star Path stuff done, just because that's probably not gonna be time with the thing. I'm missing like metal things. Oh, there's 5 gold ingots. Too easy. Apparently gold hit an all-time high. I'm not a gold stacker, I'm a silver stacker, so it doesn't really affect me or anything, but there she is. Fantastic. Does it do anything fancy, or is it just a thing that looks like something? It's also an interesting thing, like not a lot of games do things for St. Patrick's Day. There you go, look at that. Flipping rainbow, a little cloud? Cloud, where the rainbow comes from. We've got, what's his name up there, a Cooper or something like that? Whoa, look at that. Fantastic. Something like this would have been groovy in like Nikki for taking the pictures and stuff. I mean, you could take pictures in this too, but Nikki's a lot more cinematic with the taking the pictures and stuff. Oh, jeez. What a time. We got them both. Fantastic. 15 hours and 7 minutes to spare. I've done a thing for that, haven't I? Right, cool. Wonderful. Daisy, wizard, dazzling, fish. Gotcha. I'll just do a bit more of this and while I'm here. Because I probably won't play this for a couple days, maybe. Oh, probably will. I don't know. I'll say, because I got to catch up with things and stuff, and we got to do the singing stuff and everything. I mean, we got to do the possibility, the goal of singing things. It's just no point in doing it when I absolutely cannot be doing the singing. Keep them moving for the moment. Mini. Oh, that's Mickey. Minnie. Got a little bit of clay, 81. That's Maui, isn't it? Oh, excuse me. That's Mother Gothel, isn't it? Yep. Is there anything that we will make that she would like? Fish cakes, there is not. No, not shop. Fish. We'll make fancy, fairly fancy. What the flip is fairly fancy? Sell 2 meals, alright. Fairly fancy. Well, let's just do big full star. I think that's fancy. But what's fairly fancy? 4? Nope. Maybe it's gotta be full 5. I mean... Yeah, okay. Gotta do 4 more. Boom. Oink. Cook a fairly fancy appetizer. Yep, my fish. How many was it? 10. 9 more. Be the 10th. Oh, and we've had the wizard for 30 minutes. Fantastic. Oh, submit an entry to the dream snap. Ugh. I mean, the current one I've got is just a placeholder, so that's fine. But, catch fish somewhere valorious, and we also go catch fish somewhere dazzling. Alright, let's fiddlesticks. Go find Minnie, give her this one thing. Wow. Alright. Let's see if she's in her house. She's not. Oh! That's not what I meant to do. Okay. It was a perfect day for a picnic. Minnie said she'd just made chocolate chip cookies that we could. A fresh loaf of bread and some apples from the garden, and Mickey and I set out too. We're still missing a couple of them. Are you out here? Excuse me. Oh, hello. I have something to give you. Flower. More fish. What were the other things? Red pitcher plant and purple cactus flower. You know, I can't do either of them. They're on elsewheres.
Just love it here.
Good. Pick 3 mushrooms, sell 2 meals. I only have 1 meal to sell now. I didn't keep any of the other ones. grab 2 of these. Will do. If I get enough points to wipe out the 3rd page, that would be ideal.
Howdy!
Okie dokie. Right, that's that done. That done. 5 vegetables, 3 mushrooms. Plant 5 vegetables. I've got 2 things of seeds. Mushrooms. Daily discussion. Anyone else? I'm gonna have to have it with you. Where's Mike? I should be running around with Mike again, I think.
Perhaps you just weren't meant to rule.
Charmed.
Ta-ta.
Oh, Naveen would just love it here.
You're a gardener. Let's hang out. Oh, and also talk. Are you and Remy friends? We are. He loves cooking as much as I do, maybe even more. You both make delicious food. Well, thank you. We've already exchanged a few recipes. One day I think it'd be fun for us to put together a Valley cookbook. Wonderful. So a meal in the restaurant. Only one. Alright. How many more we gotta do? We're halfway. Ish. Seafood platter. Ranch salad. Seafood platter it is. Oh.
Good to see you, kid.
I have your order, sir.
You better to...
Change outfit. Ugh. Oh, stop it. I mean, you can come with me now, actually. Now that I found you. And what was it? Mine 4 rocks and frosted heights. Yep, too easy. There you go. No, it's 3 right here. Oh, amethyst. Very good. Amethyst from that one too. And there's the 4th one up there. Take a picture. Change outfit. Great Dazzle Beach. Wasn't there another fishing one? Did it disappear? Harvest 3 bananas. Prepare a 5-star meal. Let me see if I can go and feed a sea turtle though first. Right, first we gotta go to Rat Realm. This will be our last time going here. We won't need to come here again. Sea turtles? You know what? You are much lower level, aren't you? Yeah, so you can come with me. You're a digger, but that's alright.
Yeah, it's me. Some of these folks could use a few lads.
There's a turtle. A turtle. Excuse me. Give you some seaweed. There you go. Sea turtle fed. Find 4 rock spots on the Sunlit Plateau. Closer. 3 more. Catch 3 fish from Frosted Heights. Alright. I can do the change in the outfit. Back. And back. Feed sunburn. Put my tail on. It is in a unloaded chunk. It'll be still there when I go for it, at least. Very good. Wonderful. At least that means you don't need to, you know, wait for it to do something. Yeah, at least you know where it is. Vegetables, 5-star meal. But no, we're good. Wonderful. Oof. Rustle up grub for customers. Oh, we'll go and start that one because it's 6, so that's like a big one. It can take a while. Range salad. Very good. I should buy. Oh, that's that one. I should stock up on some things here that I'm low on. Maybe some cheese. And by cheese I mean butter. I already got cheese. Yeah, it'll be fine. Have your order. They're both level 9 now, which is good.
See you around.
Just so you know, I've got some.
Three things. Fantastic, so we'll be able to knock it out pretty much straight away as soon as we come in next time. Right. Oh, Fugu sushi. Thank you very much for the hydrates. Very much appreciated. I hope you were able to get some more sleep, Viking. And you're feeling refreshed and ready for your day. I have been sleeping most of the time, but have you had a break? I had a break, yes. Around the 9-hour mark or the 7-hour mark? No, the 9-hour mark, because it was 7 hours since my break before that, which was around the 2-hour mark. Yeah. So it's been about 3 hours since my last break, but I'm pretty much almost finished. I'm finished. I got the thing done. We're just doing a couple of whatchamacalls for the star path to get that sorted. So I'll be finishing very, 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 very soon. Yeah. But I hope that your sleep was good and was restful. And that you didn't wake up too much.
Hi.
Yesterday was good also. After work, gym workout. Fantastic. Fantastic. How is the gym going? How has that been going? Have you been able to keep consistent with your at least once a week? I do hope.
Goodbye.
Hello.
I hope it's going good and well. And you're enjoying it.
Ah. Hello.
Of course you've got flipping peanut butter waffles, Stitch. Aloha! Taka! I can't do his laugh. Alright, that's that. Do we have enough to do page 3? Let's see. Like I said, if I could do page 3, knock that out, that I would be good with ooh, another flipping large one. Jeez, wow. I don't need any more. We've got them all. 155 points, alright. No, we want page 3. Okay, that's 100, 30, 40, 50, 60, 75, 50, 67. I need 20 more. I need 20 more. Ooh, woo. Good early morning, Goro. How are you? How have you been? I hope that you have been well and wonderful and doing good. I hope that it is not super cold for you and it's started to warm up a little bit and that you're going good and are having a fantastic St. Patrick's Day. Yesterday was the second time this week. Oh, second time. So 2 times in a week. Oh, very good. Very good. I mean, it's good that you're feeling well within yourself and everything that you're able to do too. That's really good. As long as you get the once a week, don't push yourself too much, but make sure you still do push yourself. But yes, no. Wonderful. That's very good to hear. Very, very pleased. Very pleased. Very pleased? Very pleased. Very proud. Yes, very good. Afternoon shift today. As well. So, not an early to get up, so you get to have a bit of a sleep in. I mean, I suppose there's a little bit of a sleep in almost. What is this, about 20 past 10 for you, right? So, that's okay, I guess. Yeah. But yeah, an afternoon shift. Very good. Do you prefer afternoon shifts or do you prefer whatever is not an afternoon shift? Battling kidney stones for the last 3 weeks. That is not pleasant. Oh boy. That is not pleasant at all. I am sorry to hear, Goro. Hopefully that can get sorted soon. Hopefully you don't need surgery for it. I have a friend who quite often gets kidney stones and he has to have surgery. It's not good. It's not good. But yeah. It's not pleasing to hear. I hope it can get something soon. Dazzling. Still fish there, right. That's the beach, right? Dazzling Beach, yeah. 8 more fish. And that's 20 points, and that's what we need, and then that's the third page done, I think. Oh, that is not good, Goro. Needed surgery for them last time, 5.5 years ago. Oof. Well, I'm glad it's been 5.5 years, but I'm not glad that it hasn't been... Why? Oh, now they're only giving me large ones. Wow. But I'm not glad to hear that it's not 6 years. Yeah, hopefully you don't need surgery for these ones. Yeah.